What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? Happy Sunday night to all of you. I'm sure you just witnessed a big touchdown for the Detroit Lions to take a 31-17 lead here. This is two-pronged. I'm a half point away from this fucking a half point away from this over that is extremely important right now. And we're starting the stream in the throes of a huge football game between the Buccaneers and the Lions. But that doesn't take away from the giant football game we have right after. My God, is this a big football game? The demons surrounding the Buffalo Bills. It could all be rectified. Everything could change for this franchise with a victory here. Josh Allen, all the concerns about Josh Allen can all go away if he can win this one game. Now, what have we seen so far in the playoffs? That losers lose. Cowboys are a pack of fucking losers. They've been that way for a long time, and they lose. And I shouldn't have sworn so early on the stream. It's probably going to cost us some advertising. I apologize for that. So will the Bills follow in those footsteps? That is the big question here, and I'm so excited to spend the evening with you. And we have a ton of great cappers rocking with us. We have a Troy Torrance and Mikey Money about to jump on here, give you their looks. Big Ragu, Ramon Scott, DJ Big Boss, Davey Burke, Dave Rogers, Sean Higgs, Brizzy in the house as well. Going to be fun. Razor Sharp Picks has his son's birthday, Bryson's second birthday party today. He's going to try to jump on with us as well. We hope that happens, but he's going to try his best. 49ers double result, biggest bet of the year for me. Cashed, very helpful. I also have a big bet. No, that's NFL biggest bet of the year. But I have a big bet on the Niners for the NFC. So that's all very nice. It all worked out very well. The Tampa Bay Detroit first half over 24 was a loser. Tampa Bay Detroit full game over 48.5 is in peril. Buccaneers +6 is in peril. Then I have the Chiefs +3 in Kansas City, Buffalo under 46. I have $300 on the Chiefs +3 and $300 on KC Buffalo under 46. And I have $500 worth of $100 rec bets. So the Chiefs, KC Buffalo is out in the open. The rec bets are just for us and just, for fun. Well, not for fun. I mean, I want to cash them, obviously. And, oh, wow. Look at, oh, geez, Baker in big trouble. So I'm going to go over these rec bets in a second. But let me give you guys a shout out. Justin McKelvey in the house. Pacheco over 64.5 rush yards for Justin on Stacks Play today. Eric Jones ready to get to work. Ian Shaber, real deal. Prime ready to go. Jim Orleans says Bill's getting rolled today. Tacky JP. We got Perky in the house. Great to see Tacky. Thank you for rocking with us. Trisha M. Great to see you, Trisha. Sean Higgs up 15.3 units on the Ravens game. Come on. What a monster. We're very fortunate he rocks with us. Subhuman Gaucho, real deal prime. Christopher Ing in the house. Clint Zerlgen or Zerlgen. I did it right the first time. I think it's Clint Zerlgen in the house. Gagnon, 66 Slammy. Harold Williams. Dana Delp ready to go. Ronnie Lofton, Serious Business. Spenny Penny Bombs. And it's okay, Spenny. Spenny having a rough weekend. You know these things. You know how it works, Spenny. We look. It was what last weekend when we watched you hit two $5 bets that cashed 2.5K. It goes in and out. We believe you. We love you. We can't wait to hear your action. Voodoo Ranger. We got High Grade, man. High Grade in the house. Give me a shout out, Kevin Lee, ready to go. And Ronnie Lofton was his action. Tariq B in the house says, let's make it a winning night. You're damn right. Let's make it a winning night. So we need your action, everybody's action here in the chat. And this is a big play. And Mayfield just couldn't find him. With the season on the line, Mayfield just couldn't find him. Lose this total by half point. Are they in where are they? They're at the 32. So you know what? We could get this. They go for it on fourth down. They don't get it. Lions run 3 times, kick a field goal. We get the over and we call it a day. Let's. Lions fans are going bananas. All right, I'd like to go over these rec bets, but this is a 4th and 14. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. This is big. Let's see. Can Baker pull out a miracle? He's trying, and he does. Look at that. Baker, you son of a bitch. To Mikey Evans. What a play. Baker still has hope. That's okay. We'll get into all that in a second. All right, let's go over these rec bets. First off, I have a 10-1 SGP. Chiefs plus 3.5, the under 47.5, over 1.5 field goals. First score after 6 minutes. So this whole SGP that's hanging in the balance, that first score after 6 minutes. And Rashee Rice over 69.5 receiving yards. Then I have a $100 SGP. That's the Josh Allen special. Allen interception, Allen touchdown, Allen over 42.5 rush yards. That is at plus 450. So those are the two SGPs. They're not similar. Neither of them have the same spot in them. Two different SGPs. Then this blew up in my face. Now it cost me $600 last weekend, and that'll happen. But I decided to fire again at it. That's $100 on the Allen interception, $100 on the Mahomes interception, $100 interception parlay with Allen and Mahomes. There were games that I really was confident there being a pick. I don't know if I'm just going to fire away as soon as there's an interception. I'll think it over. Last week, I planned on just firing another $100 shot as soon as there was an interception. I'm not entirely sure if I'll do that here right now. We got our cappers in the chat putting their action in. Let's set a quick table while trying not to be too focused on cashing this over that I was so high on. It is a 1st and 10 here for the Buccaneers at the 16. Baker Mayfield going to tickle taint. He's back now in shotgun. Come on, Baker. Can you get me it? Not even close. Okay. So let's now go over. I'm going to feed you guys a ton of plays here at first. I hope so, Christopher. It would really help. It would be calming. It'd be soothing if I could get it here. Because they're not kicking a field goal, so we got to get in. So I'm going to throw out plays here. So it's going to be rapid fire. If you guys ever want me to repeat the action or you want to know more, just let me know because this is going to be pretty fast. So I'm going to go over all the NFL pop-up plays. Remember, we had 12 cappers on NFL pop-up yesterday. So I'm going to go over all of the plays for this game on NFL pop-up right after the second down, going for it all, and touchdown. We cash the over. And there's a football game on our hands. I did cash that over. I was so confident that over. It's a couple times of recent that I've been so confident over, so I go first half full game. And the first half doesn't score and the full game cashes. I've got to probably stop doing that. I just thought I gave all the statistical analysis why I thought this game was going to skyrocket over. But maybe I should just double up on the full game over. I don't know. It's funny because, of course, the Rams-Lions game, the first half skyrocketed over and the second half went under. So I don't know. But that puts me in a fine situation. It is a relief. Oh, they're going for 2. Well, here we go. You can put us in line with that push right now. Jesus, this is big. I love this. Let me know. Give me a chance at the push, So that means if they can get this, they won't even need to kick it onside. Okay, I'm covering the chat here. God, this is intensity in 10 cities, man. Wayne's Road 1. Come on. Baker in shotgun. Goes back for Mikey. And no flag. No score. Okay. All right. Oh, well, they give it a shot. Tacky JP, thank you for rolling here. Clint, my man, I love seeing all you guys here. Kevin Lee says, idiots, why going for 2? It's the new analytics that have been pushing them in that direction. But we got there. Okay, so I'm going to hammer a lot of plays at you. Now, the game, we expect the next kickoff to be pushed back a little bit, so we'll have some extra time. But here we go. Bo Bano on NFL Pop-Up gave us Bills money line, Rashee Rice over 69.5 receiving yards, and anytime touchdown. Justin Watson over 17.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown. Josh Allen over 42.5 rush yards, anytime touchdown. Shakir over 32.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown. Kincaid, anytime touchdown. Big Ragu gave us a teaser under 51.5 and the Chiefs plus 8.5. That is the Big Ragu teaser. Under 51.5 plus 8.5. Marley gave us Chiefs money line and Chiefs first half team total over 9.5. And that was juiced at minus 149, and he didn't care that it was juiced. Sean Higgs gave us Bills money line, the under 45.5, and Allen over 50.5 rush yards at plus 118. He took the alternate number. Birdie, Chiefs plus 2.5, Chiefs money line, Chiefs minus 2.5 at plus 145. Noah Gray over 8.5 receiving yards, over 25 receiving yards, and over 50 receiving yards. There's our guy, Make America Great Again. Nice to see you. It's been too long. We got Jay's final take in the house. So, also, Birdie has the Allen interception parlayed with the Love interception, and he got that. Ramon is on the Bills minus 2.5. Diggs over 62.5 receiving. Pacheco under 61.5 rushing, and Knox anytime touchdown. Spenny is on the Bills minus 2.5. Knox over 15.5 receiving and 25 or more, and a Sherfield touchdown 11-1. Billy Briz gave us a Cook anytime touchdown plus 140, and Watts anytime touchdown plus 350. Nicholas Earl gave us the Bills minus 2.5. Dave Rogers gave us the under 45.5, and Jared Allen touchdown and interception. So all we heard here was Bills. Bills from Nicholas Earl. Bills from Spenny. Bills from Ramon. Bills from Sean. Bills for Bobano. You heard Chiefs for me, Chiefs for Marley, and Chiefs for Birdie. There's been no changes in the injury situations that we were talking about earlier. No changes at all. Wanya Morris, offensive lineman, out. Derek Noddy, the defensive tackle, out. Sky Moore, out. Nothing changing there. And same with the Bills. We knew that Christian Benford would be out. Gabe Davis, Taylor Rapp, and Balin Spector out. The question is Terrell Bernard and Rasul Douglas and Teron Johnson and Sam Martin, their punter as well. We're still waiting. They're still questionable at this point. So I'm not going to go over everything I did in our video, but I will tell you this, that the most important points are these. This will be the first true road playoff game for Patrick Mahomes. He's 2-0, obviously, against Josh Allen in the playoffs. Mahomes has been an underdog 10 times in his NFL career. He's 7-3 outright and 8-1-1 against the spread. As a dog, as a road dog, he's 7-0-1. They played in Week 14 this season. Kansas City, Buffalo. Was in Kansas City. Buffalo won 2017 coming out of its bye week. It was very, very, very important. It was crucial to this spot. Then we move on to the Bills, who've won 6 straight and are absolutely rolling. But the injuries that they have to deal with, they're just too much. And for me, and if Rasul Douglas is not 100%, this is one of the best corners in the AFC. 82.2 coverage grade from Pro Football Focus. If it's Dane Jackson and Career Elam, I think they're going to be in trouble. But Elam was great against the Steelers. I'll give you that. That's the situation we have here. Buffalo only allowing 14.8 points per game at home during the regular season. They're just dealing, I believe, with too many injuries. And can Josh Allen be have the greatest game of his NFL career and lead them to victory? Sure. Sure he can. Do I want the Bills to win? Very much so. As a fan, I want the Bills to win. But I just have to take the best defense here. And you could say, you know what's a bigger advantage over the Chiefs defense compared to the Bills defense is home field advantage? That's a valid statement. That's a valid statement. Guillermo Zertucci in the house. We got Markel. We got JT. Talk Sports with JT in the house. I got to look at JT's bar. Dope, man. His home bar is dope. But can't wait till I'm sitting there having a beverage in that home bar. JT, respect. Okay, so there you go. That is the setup. Once more, I am on the Chiefs +3. And I got that juiced. I got that late. I didn't get that on Tuesday night. I waited till Wednesday and I got it late, -122. KC Buffalo under 46, -117. When we go into the line history right now for this spot, we have the Chiefs at +2.5 at +103. So there has been basically no movement. Oh, it just moved to -101. There was a 4-cent move 7 seconds ago towards the Chiefs. So there's really been no movement on the spread. Now, there was a 3.5 for a quick minute. You could have got a 3 at a regular price. I'm just giving you Pinnacle's openers. So then when we talk the total, we're sitting at 45.5, and it's juiced to the over. It's juiced to the over. We see 46s out there again. That was something I did think was going to happen. Heritage has this at a 46.5. You know, that's fine. That's fine because I'm going to look to live bet the under anyways. So that's fine that all that's there. So again, my SGP 10-1, Chiefs plus 3.5, under 47.5, over 1.5 field goals, first score after 6 minutes. Rasheed Rice over 69.5 receiving yards. Then my SGP is the Josh Allen special, interception, touchdown, and over 42.5 rush yards. And then I've got single $100 pops. These are just direct bets on Allen interception, Mahomes interception, and the parlayed interception. There we go. It is 31-23 Detroit Lions. Let's bring on your first guest. He is the co-host of our show, Bankroll Blitz, and he was over 50 units a week ago on the season, which is absolutely spectacular. It's the single best performance of any guest I've ever had on a show in my 6-year career, and his database is growing, and he is a capper that we're very fortunate to rock with. Please welcome from Chicago. And he's only going to be here for pregame action. So listen intently because we got Troy Torrance in the house. Troy, how are you, my guy?
Doing good, man. We'll be doing a lot better if Detroit gets the job done on the spread. But, yeah, I'm ready to talk this game out. Might be a little bit distracted, though.
Yes, we will all be a little bit distracted, but that's okay. Let's get the work done here, Troy. Take it away. What is your plan of action here? And I know that it revolves around Buffalo, and why don't you take it away, because it's not been comfortable the last few weeks, because I found myself on the other side of you, and it's not a good place to be. So take it away. What are your thoughts on this game popping off?
My first thought is definitely some concern, because I see my guy Jimmy the Bag on the other side. That's always a concern, because I respect you so damn much. But for this game, I've never been more excited to watch a football game probably in my entire life. And this is the first time the Chiefs are playing a road playoff game. And I find that to be very, very interesting, because if you look back throughout the course of the season, what hostile environments have they played in? I guess you could narrow it down to the Packers, the Jets, or the Vikings. And arguably they could have lost all three of those games. I personally think this KC team is in for a rude awakening. I mean, what is this guy Jawan Taylor going to do in Buffalo on the road in that type of environment? He's the most penalized player in the NFL history, and he's going up against a top 5 pass rush in the second half of the season. Actually, this Bills defense around all the advanced metrics have been elite since the halfway point in the season, since they lost to the Broncos. And, what have I preached about this KC team all season long? Mahomes, he's been having some of the worst numbers of his career as it relates to yards per attempt, ADOT, turnover-worthy plays. They have a lack of offensive threats. Now, actually, Rasheed Rice has came on pretty strong, which they definitely needed. Let's see if he can continue to keep that going. And they have 2 of the worst tackles in the NFL right now. That's Jawan Taylor on the one side of it, and we talked about him, being the most penalized player. And Eric Bieniemy, their offensive coordinator, is gone. So now they put the playbook in the hands of Matt Nagy, and we all know this guy is not a great play caller. And I know he has the help of Andy Reid, so that's very, that works in his favor. However, and we're going to have a punt, and the Bucs are going to have a chance to tie the game up.
I have to interrupt quickly here, because if there's no more scoring, Voodoo Ranger is sitting on a 40-1 correct score right now. So, let's cheer that on for Voodoo Ranger.
Let's go. No scores. Let's get it.
Keep rolling on, my guy.
All right, man. So, KC. Here's why I wanted to point out the offensive coordinators, because this year KC throws the ball downfield at the 3rd lowest rate in the NFL. And this is versus an opportunistic defense, one of the best defenses in the league in terms of yards per attempt against short passes between 0 and 9 yards. That's exactly where the Chiefs get their job done. And they created 19 turnovers on passes short of the sticks this year. That's the most in the NFL by a wide margin. And it's a big deal, because we know Mahomes likes to dink and dunk, especially this year. And the Bills on offense, their 1st and 3rd down conversion, I think that's going to be very important to convert on 3rd downs today. And this KC defense, which has been great. I threw in my hand on this defense a long time ago. I thought they were certainly overrated, but they have been much worse in the second half of the year when you look at EPA and DVOA in general. And here's where I think the Bills are going to have an advantage or one up on the KC defense is inside zone and ISO, running the ball between the tackles. It's the most exploitable part of the Kansas City defense, and it's where the Bills are most efficient in any facet of their offense when you remove for turnovers. But whenever you fade the Chiefs, especially in the playoffs, of course, like I said on Tuesday, you're opening yourself up to some mob shit. The boys from Pfizer, they don't play around. They run the world. sprinkle in some Taylor Swift, and it could be a problem. But, I'm personally, I hear the Mahomes trends, and I feel a little bit more comfortable because we heard the same thing about a similar trend with Lamar Jackson in the playoffs and as a big favorite, not covering spreads. Well, he was able to overcome that. And I'm hoping Josh Allen gets over the hump this week, beats KC at home, and advances. I bet the Bills -2.5 at 2 units when it opened. I was able to take advantage of an exploitable line that I posted as soon as I took it, which was only available for about 10 minutes. And that was Bills -2.5 at +108. I bet it again at -115. I also bet Bills double result for 0.75 units. That's +125. I got Bills money line parlay with the Ravens and the Lions. So another reason I need the Lions to get the job done. And I got James Cook over 82.5 rushing plus receiving. I don't mind it. It's probably 2 or 3 yards higher at this point. I certainly don't mind it because I think they're going to have to lean heavily on the running game, including Josh Allen. So if you want to take Josh Allen's rushing, it's totally understandable. But I personally want to opt for James Cook. Last thing I want to touch on is the database. Home teams that close -2.5. And I think it's very interesting because when you filter the money line odds to when it's greater than -140 and the spread's at 2.5, very interesting what you might find. So home teams with odds at -2.5 with the money line odds are greater than -140 are 16-8 ATS, 17-7 straight up. The market is not moving in this case, so I had to note that they're 10-4 straight up and ATS. If the market moved towards them right now, it's a very neutral market. You don't find that very often where there's all this cash bet on a game and the line ain't moving at all. And also, if you filter down to the 2.5 with the money line odds greater than -140, and you add in when the total is greater than 44, home teams are 6-1 ATS, winning by 10 points on average. And the last game in that sample is when the Bills hosted the Cowboys and they won by 21. I'm on the Bills. I would feel supremely confident if my guy Jimmy wasn't on the other side.
Yeah, it's extremely nerve-wracking here. All of this is extremely nerve-wracking. And we're going to hear cappers on both sides of the fence. That's it? That's Dunzo? Did we just?
What do you mean Dunzo?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm just seeing a celebration. I think that's game over.
Oh, yeah, in INC.
Yeah. There you go.
I hear my wife cheering.
Okay, so now you've tweeted out Bills with Lions and Bills -3. Are you these?
Oh,
Bills...
I have. I did tweet out. I took the alt line at +105. I just, I wanted my record, my official record for Bankroll Blitz to reflect how much I am actually wagering on this game. Okay. And I feel comfortable with the -3, especially I don't want to take a Bills -122. Honestly, I would rather do a little SGP. I don't want to lay that much juice in a lot of my bets. So
no, I feel you. So for your official picks on our show, it's Bills -3, Bills, and Bills and Lions.
Bills -2.5 as well.
Okay,
I got that on the open. And we could take either one for the Bankroll Blitz. I did get it at +108.
Yeah. Oh, I've got that here.
We could take a blended line too and maybe do it that way.
No, it's all good. Whatever you've tweeted out, it's all good. We'll just stick with all that. So, and Cook, what was the numbers for Cook that you have?
I have rushing, receiving over 82.5.
Over 82.5 rush and receiving. And that is your only player prop at the moment?
Yes, sir.
All right. And are you working on an SGP as we speak?
I really want to do an SGP, but I'm having trouble finding a third leg. Usually I like to do 3 legs, but I might have to settle with just James Cook. And if I had to choose one, I would definitely choose the rushing.
All right. Well, you're going to hear other people's action here in the chat as well. And I've been copying and pasting here, and we'll bring on our next guest. Before our next guest comes on, I'd like to talk about some action here from cappers in the chat. Justin McKelvey gave the stacks play today. Pacheco over 64.5 rush yards at +106. Harold Williams on the Lions -6 and Gibbs anytime touchdown. Ronnie Lofton's on Allen over 43.5 rush yards and needs Bills first half money line to complete a +300 parlay with Laporte over 42.5 receiving yards. That was a live move he made. And Knox, 25 or more receiving yards at plus 200. Sherfield over 10.5 receiving yards, minus 110. Hardman over 17.5 receiving yards, and Kelsey over 61.5 for Spenny Penny Bombs. Cook, touchdown, plus 130. Kelsey, 120. Knox, 500. Mahomes, plus 550. Sherfield at 11-1, and Hardman at 8-1. Flea Mathis is on the Chiefs, plus 2.5. Dylan Med is on Josh Allen, interception. The Chiefs, plus 2.5. Rushia Jr., our guy Russia, is on Kansas City. Kevin Lee's also on Kansas City, plus 2.5. And Talk Sports with JP. That was Mike Evans over 75.5 for our last game. So I'm going to keep copying and pasting the action in the chat. So please let us know what you are on. Let's bring on our next guest, the star of Last Call on our channel, Monday through Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. He rocked our live stream yesterday, and he's here to rock with us this evening from the dirtiest of Chesters, Rochester, New York City. Please welcome Mikey Money. Mikey, how are you, my guy?
What up, boys? Happy Sunday football. Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's get it, Mikey Money. Mikey, take it away, my friend. How are you getting paid?
Wait, before that though, Mike M, do the right thing, man.
Listen, I just want to kick this thing off and say that yeah, I've got an NFC team. You guys know very well who that is. And I know the streams aren't always synchronized, but I come on the live stream and I hang out with you guys and I take my medicine. Oh, I've got an AFC team too. Maybe you're not aware. Maybe it's because of where I was geographically born, but let's go Buffalo. And guess what? The streams might not be synchronized, but your boy shows up because that's what I do. I don't make fucking excuses. I show up and I put my bets on the table. Let's get some money tonight, fellas. Let's get it done.
I fucking love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I'm pumped up about this football game, and I know your city is. My city is hugely pumped up about this football game. As much as I'd like to see the Bills change their story, I just don't know if it happens tonight. I just don't know if it happens tonight. A big shout out to our guy Ian Shaber gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership, and Jared TG getting. I love you, Ian. Thank you for all the support you give us, man. I fucking love it. I love it. All right, let's keep rolling. I'm going to be copying and pasting action in the chat as we go. And look at Truth Teller has got a huge amount on the KC money line. I'm going to copy and paste all that. But take it away, Mikey. How are you getting paid? I'm all ears.
Yeah, listen, if you guys, and respect Jimmy, of course, no disrespect meant here. But if you open up your current tickets and you see a little button at the bottom, it says cash out. If you're on the Kansas City Chiefs, I recommend highly you take advantage of that right now. You don't want to wait till you're getting less than a penny on the dollar that you invested early. And I'll tell you exactly why. First of all, how does the Kansas City Chiefs become a situation where they're playing in Buffalo? Because they're not as good as Buffalo. They had their opportunity to go get that home field advantage, and they didn't get it. So here we go. Little Buffalo opportunity. Oh, and by the way, for those that know and are in the know, there's a reason they went out there and, despite everybody's opinions from the NFL draft board, picked up a guy like Dalton Kincaid. They look back at the history, probably the greatest combination out there between Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. When were they kicking ass and taking names early in that career? It's when they had those two giant meatballs on the ends at tight end in Rob Gronkowski and Aaron Hernandez. And they wanted to replicate the same thing, not just because it gives another competent, capable guy to pass and catch passes across the slot, but it gives you a bunch of meatballs that can block for the runs. When they've been blocking, as they've been rolling, James Cook is starting to fire off as well. Another guy there, a nice Georgia Bulldog that comes into this lineup and, didn't meet the expectations early on in the career, but has found that gear and doing exactly what we thought he would do, very much replicating the career that his brother has had out there in Dalvin Cook. So we've got an opportunity, I think, where all the horses are ready to roll right now with them Buffalo Bills. I'll tell you spots that I think are going to take advantage of today. The other channel, my inner Nate here, my inner nasty Nate. I'm going to rock the trifecta. Give me Buffalo in the first quarter. I got that thing at minus 120 for the first quarter. I've got the first half minus 1.5 at plus 114. I'm sorry, minus 108. Shit numbers. Minus 108 for the first half, minus 1.5.
Wait, sorry, can we go back? I was copying and pasting. So Bills first quarter is what?
Minus 120, just the money line.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
First half, minus 1.5 is minus 108.
Okay.
Minus 2.5, of course, minus 110. And for kicks, we got the minus 6.5 at plus 175 as well. Now, I looked at this thing, and I can, again, no disrespect. I appreciate everybody's feedback. But just because it's cold doesn't mean we don't see scores. And Troy, love the database that Troy's putting together. I got a database that I leverage as well. Guess what happens when it gets down to 32 degrees or less as a home favorite? The over has been smashing 21 and 10 times to the over. And then when it gets down less than 28 degrees, it's 9-0 to the over in playoff games. So I'm going to jump in and I'm going to make myself a little tease here, little tease opportunity here. I got the Bills plus 3.5 and the over 39.5. And then a couple other spots that I jumped in on. This guy, first opportunity to get a touchdown, 4 of 6 playoff games. Guess who's gotten the first touchdown? Dawson Knox out there. Give me his touchdown at plus 500. I got his first touchdown at plus 2,500, as in the first touchdown of the game. And then last but not least, I had to sprinkle. Maybe this is something for Troy to consider with the same game parlay. I looked at the Patrick Mahomes props. This fits exactly into the narrative. First of all, teams are 12-0 against the spread when they're in the playoffs, and they got a shorter line than they had when the teams previously met. That's a Bill spot at minus 2.5. So there's your 12-0. Also, they're covering the spread in those games by 14 points on average. Certainly some numbers not to mess with, not to shake a stick at. Then I looked at the opportunity for Patrick Mahomes. We know Patrick Mahomes, a dog. He hasn't blah, blah, blah. I could care less. But what's going to happen, because Buffalo's going to have boots to ass, hands firmly gripped around their throats, choking the life out of this Kansas City team, is Patrick Mahomes is going to have to throw for his life in 10 career playoff games where he's been a dog. 10 career games where Mahomes has been a dog. He's averaging 313 passing yards a game and getting 3+ touchdowns in those spots. So 3.3 touchdowns on average. If he gets 3 touchdowns, simple math, that gives us 21 points. Bills are going to win this game by at least a touchdown. That means 28 points. That puts us squarely onto a 49 spot covering that over, as I mentioned earlier. But because of those spot with the 313 yards, I got Mahomes at 250.5 passing yards. That was a minus 110 spot. And I took a shot. I was going to do the latter. I was inspired by our guy, but only so much to go around in the bankroll. So I just went for the big spot there at 300+ passing yards. 300+ passing yards for Mahomes is 270, plus 270.
But you also have the over 250.5.
Yeah, the 250. Okay. There's a middle step in there at 275 plus. That's plus 148. But bang or bust on this one here for me. So if hopefully he is behind significantly and he has to chuck the ball the entire second half and get me to that 300. I'll be pissed if he ends up at like 289. But those are the breaks that I'll roll with and try to take my shots.
Did you play that one, Mike, in the in an SGP, or did you just play that passing prop straight?
I just played everything straight. I don't have an SGP in this game today. I was too hungover to get involved and put one together. So
yeah, and I got too much money just on the Bill side alone. Yeah. So why would I fuck around? But I do like that. I do like that a lot. But the only problem is when you're trying to parlay that in with the Bills, they're stealing odds because it's a correlated parlay where you have a team, one side to win, the other side to go over his passing prop, and they fucking steal from you.
Yeah, they hurt you. Yeah,
I love that feedback because I've noticed that early on. And then it's funny because when I've shared some parlays before, some guys have been like, oh, you're trying to do this even though you're doing that. And I said, absolutely, that's why I want to do it. And it makes the most sense to, is it threading the needle? Maybe to some extent, but like I'll take unders and still try to figure out who's going to get the touchdown, or hockey, I'll try to figure out who's going to score the goals. And it's on the other side because it makes the most sense if you get the highest odds for it. But not today, just simply a hungover spot. I just dumped a fucking couple $1,000s on this game to see what happens. So let's roll.
Let's do exactly that and roll. Got a bunch of great cappers joining us. Sky Dragon, we got Dutch Boy Fresh, Adam Marrera, Big Scott, Jacqueline Coyne. Great to see all of you guys.
Jimmy, can I take a second just to say my farewell because I'm about to head out. Yeah. I had to stay on to hear Mikey Money's breakdown, and I'm glad. I said last time we're 2-0 in prime time. We lost with the Eagles, but guess what? I wouldn't put my money betting against me and Mike when we're on the same side if I were you. So I'm out of here. I got to get out of here. I got some business to take care of, but I appreciate you guys. Go Bills, PSR community, the best in the industry. Good luck, man. Good luck to everybody.
Go Bills, Troy. Let's go, my
guy. We love you, Troy. Respect. We'll be going over your action throughout. Thank you for rocking with us. Troy Torrance in the house. We lose Troy, but we gain our next guest. We have a few cappers ready to rock. I'm going to be copying and pasting the action in the chat as well. So we could do a little more of that. So why don't I say this? Truth Teller, 33 units on KC Moneyline. And 10 on plus 10. Cocaine Cowboy is on Allen, 3 or more interceptions. Adam Marrera is on a parlay SGP Pacheco over yards, Cook over yards. That's for our guy Adam, Dana Delps, SGP, and straight bets. Kelsey over 63, Kincaid over 62, Pacheco over 62, Allen over 38.5, and Rice over 60. That's a 14-1 SGP. Shakir, anytime touchdown for JT at plus 300. Ron Lofton added Cook over 60.5 rush yards to his action at minus 110. And there's Director 97 in the house. Bills versus Chiefs under 46. Director 97, you won our horse race on Friday for $100. I'm not sure if you know that, but you are $100 richer. Just email pubsportsradio@gmail.com. You are the victor of our second horse race. We're doing horse races every Wednesday and Friday, $50. But I won on Thursday, and I just carried the cash over for a bigger haul for Friday. So you won, and we're going to be doing the draws every Wednesday and Friday at the end of Betting with the Bag. Shout out to you, Director 97, the second winner of our horse race contest. $100 American will be sent to you by our Jeff Slaughter, Director 97. Great job. So let's bring on our next guest, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. He's been so good with his props here on our live streams. I can't wait to hear what he has in store. Star of the Morning Steam show on Tony's Picks, Monday through Friday at 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. Please welcome Mr. Ramon Scott to the show. Ramon, how are you, my friend?
Hi, guys. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Mikey. Hey, we're just getting a look at the line for the game next week, huh? How about it? San Francisco, a 7-point favorite, total 51 in that NFC championship game. What do you think, Mike?
I think the Lions money is going to roll in immediately.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of points to be chucking out there for a suspect San Francisco team that was lucky to get themselves to where they are. But that's we'll save that visceral for for another show.
Ramon, we got to move quickly here. We got Cappers ready to jump on with us, so take it away. How are you getting paid?
Well, Jimmy, sitting here with you guys, I'm going to guess I'm not with you, Jim. I'm listening to Mike and Troy, with all due respect, sir, and given my position as the leader in the clubhouse, as I stated in the Pub Sports Radio confidence pool, I cannot lose as long as I win out. I've got 4 games to go, and I guess, tonight is kind of the dividing point there in the confidence pool, Jimmy. It's almost a 50-50 split, actually, which is interesting, and I would think that maybe it would have been a little bit shaded towards the Bills a little bit, given the narrative, but I'm with Mike and Troy just talking about the overall momentum of the Bills coming in. In fact, they finally get this game at home. We talked about it on the show yesterday as well. So I'll kind of tack on a little bit of props here. Going to keep rolling with the Bills. Not hedging at this point. No need with this many.
Speaking of which, Ramon, I've already told everybody off the top of your action from NFL Pub Hub. So let me just reiterate what Ramon gave us yesterday. Okay. He gave us Bills minus 2.5, Diggs over 62.5 receiving, Pacheco under 61.5 rushing, and Knox anytime touchdown. We went over that just before, just off the top of the show. We went over everybody's action from NFL Pub Up. So we have stated that. So those 4 bets are locked in for you right now. Are you adding anything?
Knox at 500, and I've got it 450. Well, we'll celebrate anyways. So gonna pile on here a little bit we're gonna keep rolling with the Bills at this point. Maybe I'll just come back a little bit against the Chiefs just to have a little fun as well. So I'll start with Harrison Butker trying to kick in Buffalo. That doesn't work. I'm gonna go under 6.5 points for Butker. That's an even proposition at minus 110. If you will, Butker under 6.5. I was thinking about maybe under 1.5 field goals, but I'm going to stick with under 6.5 points. Also, Rice under 58.5 receiving yards at plus 135. I'm dropping him down a little bit to get a little bit of plus money on that one, Jimmy. Also, I'm going to take Shakir over 42.5 yards. I'm going to bump his number up a little bit so I can get plus 125. I rolled with Shakir on one of our broadcasts earlier this season. Look, I think Diggs is going to have a big day. I think Josh Allen's going to have a big day, quite frankly. Kind of want to pile on with his passing and rushing yards a little bit at 278.5. Jimmy, I mean, that would be the icing on the cake. I mean, if he does that, it is going to be a big win here for the Bills. So I think that's where I'll stand with adding 4 more plays, if I may, and maybe if something comes up, but give these other guys a chance to pounce on some of these. I'm all with Troy, with Cook. I'm not going to waste our time. I'll just tail them here, get some fresh meat on the show, if you will, some fresh ideas too. But I'm pretty much on these Bills, Jimmy. I'm going to ride them and take my position on the pole in that confidence pool. 4 games to go, and I'll get that first prize, but I'll have to win tonight in a game that's a 50-50 split here. And again, for me, the Bills, Jimmy, won't be a play. I think I've already stated I'm on the Bills here and to cover with Mike, but that's just going to have to be my side, given my position in life. Would love to get what is it, a dime, a 900? I'll take it. Let's do it. Let's have some fun.
You'd be crazy not to. Was that Josh Allen over passing yards?
Passing and rushing.
And rushing, okay.
278.5.
And rushing.
I hear a lot of people all over the Allen rushing. Look, that burst of speed that we saw, I mean, I don't see any. I think the last guy to have a burst of speed running the football down the field like that was Josh Allen. When he got away there at the end. I'm really impressive. I mean, not even some of these guys you might consider running quarterbacks. And we know Allen's done it before, and he finally kind of flashed it again there. And certainly, Mike, let's expect Josh to be a little cautious in the red zone. Of course he's going to be.
Josh Allen is going to spend the majority of his day face fucking this Kansas City defense that everyone's all over.
We will have to see. We will have to see. No, I pretended I did not. I'm going to pretend that in the last 10 seconds did not happen. Let's bring on our next guest. He cashed 15.3 units on Lamar Jackson props alone to skyrocket in the first place on NFL Pop-Up. What a monster your next guest is, and we are very fortunate to cap with him. Please welcome the star of Midday Money, our guy, Mr. Sean Higs. Sean, how are you, my friend?
Not too bad. I was just grilling a bunch of steaks and chicken for dinner. I was like, oh no, I was like 4:45. I got to start cooking ahead of time. I didn't know. I was like seeing who was coming on first. I'm like, all right, somebody comes on. I'll wait a second. Like I still got time to cook up my dinner. I was listening to you. I was grilling up.
That does sound very nice. Sean, you've had a huge weekend. You have Bills money line, the under 45.5, and Josh Allen over 15.5 rush yards at plus 18. We've already gone over your action there. Have you added anything? Are you adding anything to your action?
No, I did have a again, just on the show the other day on the Midday Money, I got Knox and Kincaid both at touchdowns, plus 270 Kincaid, 450 for Knox. But I'm not anything. I'm happy. I'm loaded up on Buffalo. I'm heavy Buffalo.
Yeah.
I was on them from the get-go. And I said all week, this is a spot. Yeah, Kansas City. Oh, it's Mahomes and Andy Reid. They're like Belichick and Brady. Well, they're on the road for a reason. They're not the same team. And Allen, okay, he turns the ball over. He's not a choke guy. I mean, he lost 36-33. I got into it with somebody in the show today on Midday Money. I'm like, he scored 2 touchdowns against Kansas City in KC, a minute and 54 seconds. Is it his fault that with 13 seconds left, you let the team move the ball 13 seconds, get a field goal, and the defense can't make a stop? Choke my ass. It is going to be a Allen blitz. As much as I loved Lamar yesterday with laddering up his props, I think Josh Allen's going to have a big day. Big day, huge day.
Oh, hey, so happy to hear that after you turned water into wine yesterday with your performance.
That was a spectacular performance with so much.
I feel the same way about Josh, but there's not much you could like go crazy on him because he might. I don't see him ripping off for like 150 rushing yards or something like that. Like that's not his kind of gig. Like where Lamar, I could have saw a 150 and a 250 kind of game, both sides of the ball. Allen's going to be a 400-yard passing day with maybe like 80 yards, something ridiculous.
Yeah. And if it backfires with him, Sean, and if it goes haywire, he's the guy that you want in the gambling mode. When you line up the guys against the brick wall at the schoolyard and you're like, which of these guys? I want this guy chucking the ball.
Listen, if they're going to win and break through the ceiling here, you're home, you got home field, and you're getting luck on your side. He's making a mistake. They're still winning games. They could win ugly. They could win big. They're getting it done. That's a dangerous team. Kansas City has been suspect. Let's be honest. That's why they have 10 wins on the year because, all right, you're 6-2 on the road, but I'm not sold.
And they have their wild card, Jimmy. We know who we're trying to beat anyway here, sir. And you're welcome with if I'm you, Jimmy, you got the guy you need too to try to compete in this game, no doubt about it. Everyone else has to come through.
The way we've talked about this defense for the Bills being elite, I just can't comprehend. I see their excuses. They've just been hit with too many injuries. Now, can they still step up? They have been, and maybe they do again here. But that's what it came down to for me was this defense is just too beat up to continue to deliver. Now they're full of confidence, and their numbers say they're going to continue to deliver. So we shall see. Let's bring on your next guest, but let's talk about a little bit more action from Cappers in our chat. Abel Alvarez is a teaser where he needs the Chiefs plus 9.5 in the money line parlay with the Bills just to win. Londo says a 4-leg parlay, 2 legs have already cashed. Amon-Ra St. Brown, anytime touchdown. Amon-Ra, 5 receptions. He needs an Allen, anytime touchdown. And Allen, 25 rush yards. And Londo cashes. Kevin Lee on Rashee Rice, over 17.5 yards. Harold Williams, Bills, money line. Kincaid, anytime touchdown. Kincaid, over 37.5 receiving yards are his bets. Sean Fisher's on KC in the over. And Donut Silks has laddered Kincaid, plus 60, plus 70, plus 80. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action here from our Cappers in the chat, but let's bring on our next guest. Coming to us from South Jersey in the house. And we on NFL Pub, he gave us Cook anytime touchdown plus 140 and Watson anytime touchdown plus 350. Please welcome a great friend of the channel, the star of our MMA and basketball content here, our friend Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good? How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing, gentlemen?
We are doing money. Briz, you gave us Cook anytime touchdown, Watson anytime touchdown. Are you adding to that?
Yes, we have added a little bit. Oh man, Jim, I don't know though, man. It's been a rough weekend, let me tell you. Ball going through the hoop. We finally fucking see one go through the hoop this weekend. But we're on the Chiefs money line here tonight, and we have some degenerate parlays here. Travis Kelce anytime touchdown, Isaiah Pacheco 50+ rushing yards, and the Chiefs minus 3.5 plus 451. And a little degenerate first drive prop here. Rashee Rice to record a 10+ yard reception on the Chiefs first drive at plus 300.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. So first drive, Rashee Rice, 10+ yard reception.
I like those type of plays, Billy.
Kelce anytime touchdown. Pacheco 50 or more, and the Chiefs was what, minus? Did they say minus 3.5?
Yep.
Minus
3.5.
And that's a plus 450 proposition here for Billy Brisbane. So can you talk to the chat a little bit about your thoughts on the Cook anytime touchdown, Watson anytime touchdown while I'm copying and pasting action?
I actually ended up cashing out the Cook anytime touchdown. I ended up looking at some stuff, and I feel strong about it the next day. But the Watson anytime touchdown is, I think, just really good value because it's at plus 430. He's been used a lot in the red zone, so I think the Chiefs are going to pull this one out tonight. And if they pull this one out, hopefully I get just a couple more added bonus bets at the end.
Well, let's bring on our next guest and hear what he has in store. On NFL Pub Hub, your next guest gave us the under 45.5, and he gave us a Josh Allen anytime touchdown and interception parlay. That gave me the thought of having just a straight Josh Allen SGP with the interception, the touchdown, and the over 42.5 rushing, which I did bet at plus 450 for $100, just a little rec bet. Let's bring on your next guest, star of Nerd Talk, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night on the Picks from Dave YouTube channel, rocking with us right now. Please welcome Mr. Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you?
I'm good. And it's been a good weekend, good day yesterday. Swept all the bets in the Niners game, and then went on to absolutely kick ass on the MMA show with Billy. Just fucking commas everywhere. But we're gonna, we raked them up. But I don't have anything to add. I lean Bills, but obviously I'm on my under, and I'm on Josh Allen to go crazy. But along with that, I think he throws an interception. He didn't throw in last game. He's only 18 games. He's thrown everyone but 3. He's thrown an interception. I like him to score, and I like him to throw an interception. So I parlayed those together.
I also got, I had a big bet on the 49ers double result, but then I.
Jimmy, hold on a second. I got to interrupt because I see a comment in there that they're stupid from a guy who can't even show his face today, making up false excuses. He can't come on the show and take it.
Fucking hell.
Really?
I can't. My team's playing. The stream's not synchronized.
Which one's stupid now? His team lost.
No,
I know Mike threw a dig at him earlier in the show about coming on and taking his lumps.
No,
Yeah,
let's
get
talk
on
very
here.
highly. I want Razor to have shots with us on the show. So please.
Come on, or take you
Guy
you-
fakes having a family, like, oh, there's a birthday. Sure, yeah, family. All right, whatever.
Exactly.
Stream's not synchronized. They can't come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love him. I didn't see him here in the chat. Oh, there's Razor in the house. There he
Yeah,
is. I
hit
love
him with they're stupid. Laughing to the championship game. Second year in a row.
All right, I am copying and pasting action. There's a lot of action. It's not just football. Skydragon says, someone tell me when the game starts. Fifth end in women's curling final tied at 1. Holman with the steal in 2 has flipped the game around. So lots of action here on the channel. I'm going to keep copying and pasting, and I want Razor badly here on the show. Let's go over some more action from cappers here in our chat. Looks like they did delay the start a little bit, which is great.
Jimmy, let me ask this question here. I was scrolling through some of these. Maybe I don't know about this. Maybe some of you guys can educate me here. I was looking on the book here for the divisional round specials. I'm inclined to say yes in this prep. Will there be an octopus? Is the octopus literal octopus? Is there some fucking meaning behind why there would be an octopus in here? Why would it be plus 1,000 and minus 4,000? No.
Wouldn't that be for the Detroit Lions game? Because that's what they throw on the ice for Detroit Red Wings.
for the Red Wings, yeah.
I'm literally looking at it. It's under the Bills game. All these.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you've ever remembered the most famous orifice ever sent down on a Buffalo Bills football field.
Of course I did.
Oh, okay.
Orifice.
Mike,
That was an inanimate object, though.
yes.
So nobody knows why there would be an octopus involved in this game. All right, that's all I was curious about. So the answer is
not in this one. No.
Maybe you could get the other thing in an octopusy. What was that movie, Bond?
Let's keep
Help, Jimmy. Yep, help.
let's keep rolling here. I'm copying Capper's action in the chat. We have more time to talk about everything here. I'd like to go over the action from the Cappers on the show and again from NFL Pub Hub. Here we go from Cappers in the chat. Gerardo Hernandez, first touchdown, Knox, Kincaid, and Gray. He sprinkled. Sal has KC winning by double digits. Yeah. Skydragon, anytime touchdown, Knox plus 500, Kincaid plus 290, Shakir plus 360, Watson plus 550. Big Scott's SGP, Rice over 61 receiving yards, Allen over 36.5 rush yards, Watson over 10 receiving yards, Chiefs plus 3, under 46. That's 12-1. Skydragon's on KC plus 3 and 3.5 and under 46. He bet those all last Sunday. He is on Mahomes overs, all of them. Says he hasn't played a road playoff game, legacy game to shut everybody up. Abel Alvarez is on a teaser with the Chiefs plus 9.5 and the parlay with Bills money line. Cheshire Cats on the Chiefs minus 13.5 for a big score. Brian Smith on the over 46, and he's got a little Bills plus 3.5 and 40 teaser. Mike is on KC plus 125 on the money line. Treek B is got a Tampa plus 12.5, Chiefs plus 8.5 parlay. Needs the Chiefs to cover, but he's on the Bills minus 2.5. Christopher Tatum, Chiefs money line. Chris Jones sack plus 160, and he's got basketball action. He's on the Rockets first half plus 6.5, full game plus 10.5. Pacers first half money line and full game. Here we go. I'm going to keep copying and pasting the action in the chat, but we have a kickoff. So right now, live, we have the 2.5 at minus 110, and that over at 46.5. The over money just kept coming, and but. Still, throughout the week, the big bets have come in on the under 41%, 74% on the under. Here we go. No, it's all good, Percy. Man,
I just saw a video of the Bills tailgating in the parking lot, and they lit a table on fire.
Yeah, that fucking dude fell in it, right?
Off the back of the fucking truck, laid it on the table.
I don't know if you guys heard the deal there, but they're building a new stadium, kitty corner to the stadium that's being built there, right, or that they have in place right now. And back when their winning streak started, somebody fell in the pit, and I guess they got pretty hurt. So anyhow, ever since then, they won that game. They broke their little losing streak. They won that game, and ever since then, they've been doing a human sacrifice in the pit pregame, and they continue to win every game. So them Bills fans are rowdy, man. They're willing to go fucking fall on the sword and jump into a giant fucking hole that is the basement of the stadium.
Hey, Jim, I just have one quick note. NBA basketball, Halliburton out tonight. That line's on the move. Suns were 4. They're up to 5, maybe 6, 6.5 at DraftKings now. No Tyrese tonight. Needs just a little more rest. Let's get back to the game.
That was a very close.
Yeah, that was dicey.
Who was that knocked the ball out? What a smart. Was that Kincaid? Whoever did that was a very smart.
Yeah, that was very smart. Yeah.
We have Dutch Boy Fresh on Allen over 42.5 rush yards. I'm going to continue to copy and pasting all the action. Sun Dizzle says, "Do we have a slap my ass play of the day for this game?" That's a good question. You have to ask Brizzy about that because Brizzy and Gokster. Brizzy, we
don't need a play.
Mahomes is going to get his ass slapped like a little baby.
Oh.
He's going to need some progressive insurance for his beating he's going to take today.
We
All right,
need
find
a
out what the
lock
Octopus
in
is.
there, man. Big Chiefs game here.
I
tonight.
think that's the wrong, or well, maybe it was
Allstate, who is? I don't know. Whatever.
All right. It was,
So the octopus is when a player scores the touchdown and then gets the 2-point conversion. That same player. I didn't know that. Who knew?
Oh, wow.
I can't believe I never heard that before.
No.
Because it's 8, 6 points and 2 points.
Well, thanks
Oh,
for
yeah,
the fucking
yeah,
math
yeah.
You're
education.
welcome.
I wasn't sure why it was called an octopus.
Well,
I thought they were literally going to throw some squid on the field.
Big Show
called it the
picks.
spider,
Oh, that's a
too,
big
huh?
hit. That is a big hit. Did the Chiefs guy take the worst of it? Looks like it. Damn it.
yeah, they're both rolling
Oh,
around.
that's a big hit. Big hit. So Big Show Pick says, well, do
Make
you
that
fuckers
DW.
all believe me now? It's my year, says Big Show Picks.
No.
As the
No,
Lions
so-
roll on.
Do I got to take the Lions plus 7 next week?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
should.
that's not going to last. That 7 is
Caesar's
not
got
going
a
to
7 up right now. Will Hill.
Yeah, we were. Ramon was talking about that, and our first thought was that's not going to last.
yeah. Maybe so far though, and one Bovada did open at 6.5, and it right away moved to 7. So I don't know if it's going any further, but I'm just noting that. And the total looks like it's settling there, 51.5. You think? Yeah.
It's for me. It's all about Debo's freaking health.
Yeah,
Fucking
that
guy
was
was in and out of that game a lot yesterday.
it hurts. That offense is so different when he's not out there. He adds an element of unknown. You can do so many different things with him. I mean, CMC is similar, but Debo, you need him out wide. You need to be able to flip the switch and bring him in to run. Like it's a big loss if he's not available.
Yeah, and you hate to label Debo. I mean, it's a dangerous position, but does get nicked up quite a bit.
Trap God on the Bills, -2.5. Gerardo Hernandez on Bills money line. I'm almost done copying all the action in the chat. Kelsey over 62.5 yards. Bills -2.5, under 45.5. Josh Allen anytime touchdown for Lucky Power in the house. Let's get this here. Lucky Powers action.
What's Baltimore next week? 3? Is it a 3 over Buffalo next week? The line?
Oh, Buffalo, Baltimore, Sean.
Yeah.
Well, if I would say that it will be, yeah. I mean, if the game goes as you predicted here today,
Yeah,
I would think.
Wrap that puppy up. That's a gift already for you. Gotcha. Merry Christmas in January.
We played that game last week. I was the one that said 8.5, and everyone was like, "No way, it's going to be 8.5."
8.5.
No,
Baltimore-
last week with the Baltimore game that opened up at 8.5.
Oh yeah. All right.
Let's bring on your next guest. We don't get enough of him
That's a good
on our show, on our channel, and he's a big part of everything that we do here. He's been such a big part of everything that I've done publicly here over the last 6 years, and I love him like family. And he doesn't just love me. That's the wild thing about this man. He loves seniors as well. He loves seniors of all kinds. He likes to do horrifying things that they love. Please welcome Long Beach in the house. DJ Big Boss. Big Boss, what's good, man?
What up, Dow? How y'all feeling today, man? How's everybody doing?
Gilf Daddy.
Hey, 2024 is a year of giving. So you got to hang out with the givers. If you guys are on the other side, like my man Dave over there, he debates me about this all the time, and I try to tell him,
Hold on, I need to know some details here, Big Boss. What's going on here with the photo? Tell me something. I'm newer to the show.
Oh man, well, you got to go back in my repertoire and know that I like to teach a lot of these young guys over here that older is better. Okay, this is where you want to be in the finer parts of your life, getting treated like a king right there. You see that right there? But my man Dave, he don't believe me. You know what I'm saying? He's like, it's disgusting. It's almost rude, all kinds of crazy stuff. But I'm like, who wants to be set to the side with no love?
Old people need love, Dave.
Exactly.
Yeah, go love them.
I do. My wife's older than me.
Well, okay. Is she 85? Like,
I can't. I mean, 80. Big Boss, you going to 80-year-olds, bro?
Sure.
Dave,
we're
when
talking
I go to
on dentures, fucking wrinkle cream. Well, wrinkle cream's way past
That's
that.
an old trick.
We're talking to bed at 7:30. Like, that's what we're talking about. This guy.
Perfect.
Hey.
Sounds like heaven.
Age
Sounds like
ain't nothing.
Dentures. Are we talking like gummy jobs? How do they work?
Tranquil lifestyle.
Age ain't nothing but a number, Dave, and they got medicine for that. That keep them up to at least
16 will get you
9:30,
20.
Okay?
Just ask Wanda
So,
Frank.
Dave, they ask about you at the senior center all the time, man. You got an open invitation to Miss Kathy, Miss Rosa. They're waiting on you, bro. You just got to get your life together. I mean, you look at you. Ain't nothing changed. You got to get your life together and come on over to this side and get with the finer things of life.
They love him. He's got a nice beard. He reminds them of their youth when they're walking the earth with Jesus with his beard.
Yeah.
So it's like they're teenagers again.
Sometimes I just take the AARP card and just go get my own free coffee. You know what I'm saying? You got to get on this side. These little young chicks that you chasing, Dave, they don't have none of these benefits.
Yeah,
They're taking all of your time. They're taking all of your money. And when you're sitting there thinking, oh, yeah, I need this last bet to win, they're going against you. They over there like, I hope he lose. You think Miss Catherine would treat you like that? She would say, get that young man anything he likes. May they win. May they win. You remember Loyola Chicago, right?
Of course.
You don't think
had sex with
Sister Jean?
No, what?
Don't go there with Sister
Shut
Jean.
your unholy
Hey,
whore mouth.
let the man finish.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let the man finish.
You don't think Sister Jean had a couple guys over there that wasn't coming through?
No,
on the
I don't
late
think so.
Yes. Get with the time. Why do you think she was at the game early waiting? She was trying to see her man. Okay.
All right.
So,
all right. Fair enough.
Get your life together, Dave, and give me a call. We'll get you
You've been
straightened
doing
out.
it wrong, Dave.
Bill Raptor, he said today.
I've been
that
doing it
Sister
wrong all
Jean
these
still
years,
shows up at work every day. She's 104 years old.
Yeah.
I
Probably
could probably get into the 60s, DJ. Like, I mean, whatever.
Hey,
Go right a little bit.
okay,
I
as long
can't
as you
even-
being honest, my friend, I'll
Yeah.
put you down in the 60 chart.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
when I
Like,
see something pop up, I'll let
You got to
know.
walk before you can run,
way too old is,
I'd rather be, spending my time online on, what I'm saying, the senior life opposed to farmland. Dave's on that old farm app looking for those country farm things. And,
Farmers only.
Farmers only,
nothing's
man.
working out for him.
Farmers only.
What is that? Our time? I got to get that. What is that? Our time? The old people app? Our time?
Senior living.
Our time.
Senior living?
You don't have to be.
Me and DJ, we go to breakfast at the IHOP.
Coffee's free. Coffee's always free at the IHOP. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, I try to stay, I'm on this little diet. So I try to stay in my budget and I just order right off of the senior meal too. Give me the senior 65 and older Sunnyside eggs and a toast.
That's a smart play too. I mean, clearly a savvy veteran at the senior menu ordering, because they don't want to alienate their senior guest and make them feel bad by asking how old you are, right? I mean, it's that's a savvy veteran move.
Hey, the little group I go with too, they're wild. You know what I'm saying? They're wild anyway, so we kind of take over the.
Everybody's ordering rice pudding. They got a bunch of different color loofahs on their car to say what kind of lifestyle they're in.
Ordering mimosas.
They got the wheelchairs with the lighter chain because they all puff pass and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gotta take no drug tests.
Oh my
So
God.
yeah,
Drive,
man.
pretty good drive here.
Here we go, boys.
Big,
Let's go.
big spot here. The New Quicker says, cannot wait to meet Boss at Pubapalooza. Are you coming? Please tell me that you're going to be.
He'll be at the Senior Living Center. He'll be in the
shout
area.
out to some new laws in California.
Stop him.
First law that we have over here now is that your employer cannot ask you about your cannabis activities when you're not on the clock. So that's great. And then we have this great thing where you can use your sick time and they can't, penalize you. So maybe I get loose this time. You know what I'm saying? I was running out of time, so I didn't know what I was going to do, but I might be new California law might get me there.
Okay, sorry to interrupt here, but my 10-1 parlay opening check mark is in business. No score for 6 minutes.
There you go.
Nice.
That was a big start to it. So 1 down.
Yes.
And how many more do I need here? 10-1. It's just $100, but nobody says no to a K.
Hey, I'm right there with you, Jimmy. I'm on the first quarter under 7.5. So let's keep it rolling.
Let's keep it rolling. So I have 5 spots there. That's the first one in business. This is a huge play here. All right, this is all falling into place. 4th down, field goal. I got the over 1.5 field goals for check number 2 on the 10-1 banger. So here we go. Live total at 45.5 with no change. Spread at 3.5. DJ Big Boss getting a lot of great reviews. We've missed you, my friend. I would like to put this drink up to our friend DJ Big Boss. Not here enough, and I love him dearly. Great to have you back in business with us. Ooh, there we go. Ricky Bobby, man, he goes, Big Boss in the fucking building. Y'all gotta smash that like button because it's Mando.
Mando. Under first quarter, that's Mando.
Oh, we're on the board. DG's also with me on that no score 6 minutes. That is the DG special. That's the Sky Dragon special, the no score 6 minutes. And it, by the way, it cashed in both games if you had to be on it in the Lions game as well. Interesting. Jim's Teeth says the mature women don't mind. Well, you know what? I don't need to finish that one off. You guys can just enjoy it for what it is. We're pumped up here. Pumped up. We have I need one more field goal for check number 2. Let's take a look at what's going on here with the drive. I know a lot of you guys are on Cook props and props of all kinds. So let's take a look here at what we are at right now. We have, first off, Josh Allen's run 3 times for 12 yards, which is great. We'll take 12 yards on that first drive. From a receiving standpoint, Kincaid, 2 catches for 25 yards. Josh Allen has thrown just for 32 yards, so 5 for 7. That is the situation here. Cook ran twice for 7 yards. And that is where we stand. That is where we stand.
Hey, Mike, I didn't know if you saw the. Oh, I just want real quick, Jimmy. Breaking news here: Deshaun Desai is let go by Nick Sirianni.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
so
that's
just moments ago. Rappaport reporting that. Go ahead, Jim.
Oh no, that's important. That's important. He was atrocious, but Patricia was no better. I mean, who do they give it to now?
Well, they had to. That was the kind of the deal for Sirianni to keep the gig, is they had to do something with the coordinators, and they're saying they're going to go to. They're going to let the man himself there, the GM of the year, is going to have an opportunity to go out there and help the selection process with the defensive coordinator. So
I think you guys should bring in Jason Garrett. He's really inventive, very innovative guy. Head coach experience. He could bring a little wisdom to the sideline there.
So Patrick Waugh behind the bench in 34 minutes as well for the New York Islanders. I'm on them first period and full game. So,
all right.
Yeah. I love the signing of Patrick Waugh. I think it's perfect. I mean, if Patrick Waugh doesn't like the Flyer, I don't know who can. So, Big Boss, we need you. As Sean Higgs, we need you. We need you guys in San Antonio if you guys can make it.
I'm good. I'm 95% there.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, I got a my sister-in-law's due with a baby, so I don't know. You know, I definitely don't want it on my daughter's birthday. I definitely don't want it during my trip up to Dallas for Billy Joel because I'll probably go up there for a few days.
Billy
that pushes
Joel.
it back. Yeah,
Nice.
little Billy Joel.
Little
But they
piano
pushed the
man?
concert back. I got to see when it is. They pushed it back. It was supposed to be like the 2nd. I think they pushed it back to like the 9th now. So,
And Ramon can't make it this year, but we'll have him next year. And then DJ Big Boss, we need him. He's been a big part of it, man. 2 years here. Oh, let's get a good look at what's going on here.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get y'all a good look there. Yeah, that's much better right there. So if you want to stay at this Airbnb suite right here in San Antonio, senior living, you know what I'm saying? You might have to do a little something strange and you ain't going to get no change. But the pastries and the pies that they make are unbelievable.
Well, they get a lot of
$50
experience.
a night. $50 a night.
you eat the pies or do you leave cream pies?
It's an Airbnb.
I thought you guys do a bunch of
Airbnb.
crazy crap out here. I can't say shit like that.
I mean, that's somebody's grandmother. Come on.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's how she likes it.
Hey,
Apparently
and
she
you're
likes it.
somebody-
She's a
and
grandma.
you're somebody's child too, so it don't matter if that's somebody's grandma, man. Stop tripping.
Brandon the Great says any live touchdowns look good. I mean, anybody that you like to start the game would still be
On the
No,
My
board.
favorite category.
So for anytime touchdown props that were given out on
Knox and
NFL
Kincaid.
pop up, it's a big 2nd and 9, huge 2nd and 9 here for Mahomes. But Bobano gave Rashee Rice, Justin Watson, Josh Allen, Shakir, and Kincaid anytime touchdown props. Oh wow,
That's
God, I love it.
ridiculous.
How is
That's ridiculous.
how is he so open? How is he so open?
How did he not
Oh,
get sacked? Did you see him run around in a circle 3 times?
Oh, that's laugh out loud stuff here. That's laugh out loud stuff.
That's Rice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rashee Rice just caught for 26 yards, baby.
Watch it, baby. Let's go.
So, Dave, when you go to Palooza this year, are you going to be staying at a party house, or you going to do the whole Dave's private resort thing?
You know it. I'm not. I don't want people standing over me. Like, I don't want Jose standing over me at 3:00 in the morning with a camera. Like,
You must got PTSD from college, huh? You've been hazed before.
no,
huh?
I definitely was hazed, but
What happened?
well,
Tell us what happened,
fraternity,
Dave.
fraternity
Regale,
hazing for
regale.
sure.
Take us back.
A lot of different stuff.
We'll get them. Tell us what happened.
Swallowing goldfish.
Whoa, live goldfish?
Yeah.
Body parts
wow.
stuck against windows.
No. They told you. They said they had you dress up and they take you down in the basement and they said we're gonna have a beer and an apple, a pledge apple, and a beer was beer with cocoa powder in it, and an apple was an onion, and you had to finish all of it. Guys puking all over the place and stuff.
It just doesn't sound like a
See?
good time.
No, it wasn't.
And you worry about a couple of Depends and some pharmaceutical medication. Come on down to the senior center, Dave.
Well, if I have my own spot, I don't have to worry about. I can just bring them back to my own spot. You know what I mean? Bring them back.
Yeah,
to the
but
hotel.
is it handicap friendly? Will they be able to get in?
That's important.
Oh, they have an elevator.
That is important.
It's
Make
crucial.
sure there's enough space in for their walkers to wheel through on their walkers.
And if it's not, I'll get my lawyer out right out on it. I'll get my lawyer right out on it.
I mean, those are the things that a veteran would think about. There, he's got a lawyer on standby. He's ready.
Hey, it's an industry.
Ronnie Lofton asking if anybody is having trouble with the BetMGM login. Anybody else?
No.
I can check.
Do you mind? Thank you.
Yeah.
Put your username and password in the chat. We'll check it out for you.
Yeah. Right.
Site
FanDuel's the
cannot
one that
be
acted up on
reached.
me, but MGM.
Site cannot be reached.
Huge
There we go.
third
Hold on.
down here. Huge third down here for the Chiefs.
Hey Siri, send Ramon Scott $500.
Here we go.
Yeah, it looks.
Siri didn't-
That's not the right
Siri-
page.
Siri didn't recognize that one.
Oh, what a play defensively. Wow.
Send myself.
Wow.
Get a big doink here.
I can get to the login page, but it's not. It's just
buffering.
buffering.
Kick. Let's go over the
Well, it's only the division championship. I'm sure they'll get things up and going for the next round.
You know what that means? They're taking a beating and they're shutting it down.
Hey, you're in with the king of sports books.
All right. Well, there is check number 2 on the 5-game parlay for a K. Check number 2. They're not offering me anything. Oh, yes, they are. First offer has come in. $244.45.
Uh-oh.
I like where this is going. Be crazy not to. I'm pumped up, man. 2 checks and we're not even 10 minutes old. 40% of the way there. Oh,
I like that bet there. The no score in the first 6 minutes. I'm gonna have to start thinking about that one a little bit more. That's a crafty, clever little way to play these, especially in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's a fun one. DG hammers them all the time. I try to only look at them for under spots, but even in the over spot that we just watched in the Lions Bucks game, it cashed. What you need bad third down defenses or really good third down offense. You need that long drive or a 3 and out and a long drive kind of a thing. DG says cash out, double your money for 5 minutes of work. No, I just feel like it's all too live. I got the 26 yards from the 69.5 from Rashee Rice. I've got the under 47.5 and that's why. Look, if that was $1,000 bet, then sure, I'd take the 2.2 and call it a day. But it's $100 rec bet. I made the bet for fun, so I want to milk the shit out of that fun. It's wrong business, but I hear what you say. Oh, sorry, DG. The other 3 legs are this. Let me go back to it. The other 3 legs I love. They're Rashee Rice over 69.5 receiving yards. He's at 26.
Jeez.
The under 47.5 and the Chiefs plus 3.5. I think we're in business. All right. I'm pumped up. Man. So let's take a look at what happened with the Chiefs drive. Pacheco got 2 carries for 7 yards. Mahomes is now throwing for 39 yards. Travis Kelce caught his first catch for 14 yards. So that's the situation thus far. 3-3. So 3-3. No live bets have been fired by anybody on the panel yet. The total is right where it started at 45.5, and the spread's right where it started at 2.5. We have a 3-3 tie with 4:23 left in the first quarter. Thank you, DG. Yeah, no, I like all of this. Yes, top set. Watson is in the game. He was targeted for a pass. Old Justin Watson was targeted for a pass. I'm excited, man. This is so much fun. There's my guy Nordy in the house. What up, Nordy? Says I'll be in and out. I have to watch the game on the phone. Says damn kids and wife. Yes, I know all about that.
So, quick question to the panel: from the pace and the vibe of this game right now, is this looking like a slow start game that's going to open up later, or does it look like it's going to be a battle all the way through?
I think it's a grudge match all the way through. Now we heard the reasons why Mikey likes the over. Mikey, do you want to? Because I don't know if Big Boss heard those angles that you had for that. You want to refresh with it? Because
a couple of correlated points.
Mikey's the only one on the over. We heard a ton of under talk, but Mikey, take it away.
It's tied to a teaser for this over, but when it gets cold, right? What happens in the cold is the total ends up going down. It seems like, and you see it again with this game as well. So when it's less than 32 degrees, you got the home team as a favorite, which was obviously the Bills in this case. 18-13 against the spread, not an incredibly appealing number, but 21-10 to the over in those spots. And then as it gets even colder, you drop it down to less than 28 degrees. It's a perfect 9-0 in the playoffs to the over out there, with the average line being set at 44, and it's been going over by almost 14 points. So, does that mean it's going to get there and it's going to be at 58? I don't think so. But the fact that it's not moving, I think, is correlated to the fact that we've got these 2 field goals. There's already 6 points on the board. The other one that kind of concerned me, or that popped off, was Patrick Mahomes is a dog. As a dog in the 10 games Patrick Mahomes has been a dog, he's averaging 3.3 touchdowns. there's 21 points right there, maybe 28 in those cases. And then on top of that, expecting the Bills to win was kind of how I looked at this thing and thought, well, if they're going to get 21 points, Bills get 28 points. There you go, right with the 49 spot. So we're sitting at 44.5 right now. And, kind of right where it started. Just a matter of these guys getting the yips and the jitters out of the way and going down there and punching it in for 6. So
I'll just add this about what Mike's saying about the total. If it, does either, I don't know if we're looking at to pick up just slightly or if this is acceptable at this point if you're on the over. But seeing Hockley's crew kind of swallow the whistle there on Kansas City on that potential holding, maybe we won't be set back yards in some key situations, or in general, maybe not as heavily penalized. Maybe we'll swallow it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny that I'm not nervous about the under at this point because both teams have been able to move the ball pretty comfortably.
I mean, my teaser brought it down to 39.5, so it's not like it's I'm not fully exposed with the original number, but we just had it just dropped to 43.5, went back up to 44.5. Now it's on its way up to 45.5 as well. So hopefully we can both cash here, Jimmy. I want to see you get that cash too, but we need to get to 40 points.
No, I feel you. And truth teller, yeah, it's been pretty simple. Chiefs had a big long drive to start out the game. Got down into the red zone and faltered. Oh, sorry. The Bills got down the red zone and faltered, which is not something that the Bills usually do. And it's not like the Chiefs are great defensively in the red zone. So Bills got down the red zone, faltered, kicked the field goal. The Chiefs replied in kind. It wasn't as impressive as a drive, and it was highlighted by the Rashee Rice short pass where Mahomes got out of trouble, and Rashee Rice, yards out. His yak was in business. So you haven't missed much. Just 2 good drives. And tickety talk with the clock. So
tickety talk. Hickory dickory dock.
This is going to be fun, man. I love the first quarter of these live streams when we have all this action, all this invested, all this thought out and planned. It's so much fun. You have all this hope. And Kirk Gray on the over 46 and KC +3. We'll go over where everybody stands here because I copied and pasted all the action from the chat. So we'll go over all of this here. 1st and 10, though, here for Josh Allen and the Bills at the 39.
I'm going to take a little live stab here, just a little happy unit for me on the Carolina Hurricanes. Down 2-1 in the third period, 15.5 minutes to go, plus 210 spot right now, and some strong trends that supported them winning this game today. So,
yeah, I'm on them too. I'm not watching it, which is a rule I try to instill, but I'm on them, so I hope it comes through.
Go.
I got them on the -1 line. There's our guy, Caddy, in the house. A Vipe taking Beal over 18.5 points. Vipe in the house in NBA. And, Cook looks good here early. Cook looks good here. 5 carries for 26 yards right now. Ty Johnson is 2 for 23. Josh Allen, 3 for 13.
Just watched the end of the PGA golf tournament. I just want to mention this amateur one. Boy, is his caddy going to get screwed.
Oh, yeah. Wow. So the big golf tournament, an amateur won this weekend?
Nick Dunlap just won this week's PGA event. I think you can turn pro after and actually collect the money. I don't know if that's something that he'll do, but an amateur won the tournament this week. Just finished it right now.
Oh, look at that. Josh Allen getting us more rushing yards. He's good, right?
Who's the guy that snipped his caddy? Was that the guy in Mexico that brought the caddy, the club pro in on the loop there? I can't think of his name offhand now.
Yeah, it was.
I
thought it was Rory or somebody big, wasn't it?
No, it was somebody big, but it wasn't Rory, and he got crushed for it because he gave the guy. They agreed upon he was going to give him like $5,000 or something for the loop there for running the thing.
Get it real quick.
So what's the problem with the caddy not getting paid if you're an amateur?
Well, they get like 10% in general for your, of your winnings, and this guy you get a 0. You don't get anything if you're an amateur.
Because you're an amateur.
Right.
Yeah.
It was Cooch, Mike.
Yeah, that's right. Dude, they crushed him on social media. He was in. He had to make it right. I still don't know if he gave him the full amount.
That caddy probably ended up doing pretty well for himself after that incident. In general.
You know the shitty part about that was that was the club pro. So wasn't like he just got Joe Schmo off the street to go out there and caddy for the guy. And it was a world golf event too. So it was down in Mexico.
I know this is our football show, but I will say this for anybody, for golf bettors. I know we have a lot of them so far this season. 3 events: 200 to 1, 300 to 1, and 400 to 1. So roll underdogs. I don't think it's that order. I think it was 2, 4, and 3, but nonetheless.
I'm gonna put in a which I never do. I'm gonna have a decent sized bet in golf for Pabapalooza, because I wouldn't mind having something going on for the 3 or 4 days there. With Gokester and everybody. So I'll be. God, I can't wait to gamble there.
That's a casher for my first half under 7.5.
Oh, first quarter, yeah, first quarter under 7.5. Not a boy.
Not a boy.
Great start.
I did push my first quarter Bills to win, so I'll take that. That was the minus 120 spot. We'll take a push there.
Yeah. Take it on mine. I take the push.
I'm taking a Cook 850 first TD right now. $100 to bet MGM.
Ooh.
The one more.
Whoa! Sorry, what was
that? Jimmy, he becomes the first amateur
first
in
TD.
33 years.
Bet MGM's got an 850
tour event. The 20-year-old sophomore from Alabama, University of Alabama.
It's impressive.
Wow, that is impressive. Was that plus 850?
Plus 850.
How could it be so high? They're down inside the red zone.
Screw these bastards. I want to take an Allen. Allen's 450. I should do either one, right?
I wouldn't take Josh Allen. They boosted Josh Allen to get a touchdown to plus 125. I'd stay away from him.
I want to do Knox at 1,800.
Yeah, I got Knox 2,500 pregame.
I'm on
one of our shows. Somebody said, or was a chat that said Knox to lead the playoffs in the most playoff touchdowns.
I think it was Mel, wasn't it Mel?
Yeah, maybe. Damn,
EWM.
It was a future for Knox to have the most TDs in the playoffs.
I just got Kincaid and Knox to it at 1,118. Whatever.
I got to get out of here.
We've ruined you, Sean Higgs. We have ruined you. Absolutely ruined you.
Oh, he's.
I got to get out of here, Jimmy. I just put a live one in too. The first half, Chiefs +6. But I gotta go make a run. I'll be back in a little while. If y'all still around, I might.
Oh, dope. Oh, we'd love that. We'd love that. Big Boss, I miss you. We all miss you. So thank you for being here.
Man, I miss y'all. Anytime, my brother. Anytime. Just let me know.
Oh, your money in the bank, man. We love you, and get that cash. Who banging? Sports talk in the house. DJ Big Boss rocking with us. Yeah, boss, come back. Jump on if you can.
Yep. I'll get back with y'all later. Take it easy, y'all. Y'all cash them bets.
Respect, man.
Later. That guy's a complete sicko with his old ladies.
He's magic, man. The guy just
who doesn't love moms? I mean, maybe like hot grandmas if they're like porn star-esque, but I can't go too wrinkly.
I could do like Dolly Parton maybe, or she's sewn up every year, so it's like there's nothing sagging or anything. But besides that.
Cook is running nice right now, man. He looks so confident. 7 carries for 38 yards at this point, and we could get an 8.5 to 1 for our guy Sean Higgs.
Let's get it.
That'd be a nice score.
I'll take my guy Knox, but above all else, I need.
I didn't even get to come in because we were talking about the show.
Go. There it is, Allen TD.
Josh Allen.
Let's go.
Of
course, I don't do the Josh Allen. $3 out of the thing. And I didn't because Mike said they juiced it up. So anytime I see the juice ups, I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, that's we talked about this last night with the UFC. Everybody thought that main event was going to be a knockout situation. They juiced up the knockout finish in that fight, and it ends up going to decision. So again,
Ulysses by decision +650. Booyakasha.
I'm trying to figure out why did they go for 2? I had a +7 in Tampa and a +6.5 in another spot.
That was the fucking craziest thing.
Maybe at the end of the game. I mean, why are you doing it when you still have to score a touchdown?
The all Josh Allen SGP. Now they're offering. I'm getting nice offers on both these SGPs. This is so much fun, dude. The all Josh Allen SGP touchdown, interception, over 42.5 rush yards. Plus 450, $100. They're offering me 183.34. We're over halfway to the rush yards. We got the touchdown. We just need a pick. God, it's gonna be so much fun.
Congratulations! I'm sure a lot of people hit that right there with Allen, though, scoring.
course.
So the,
All right,
you
and
know, Sean, Carolina scores. There we go, Carolina.
There we go. Nice
Yeah,
job.
baby.
Nice
Sean,
job.
the analytics in that spot, they thought they were going to win that game. The analytics say you take the 2. If you get it, you can kick the single for the win. And then if you miss it, you still have that opportunity for the 2 to get the tie. So they were definitely thinking they were going to win that game.
Oh, I love it. I was all over it. I thought that was a great spot for them. I just didn't want to. I'm just trying to stick to these live rules I have. The 5.5 for the Chiefs. I'm not sure if that's enough.
It's not.
No.
You know, just for a live bet, you know, I got the 3. I mean, when I'm looking for live, aren't I looking for a little more than that?
I mean, it's a field goal up on the total, or it's a field goal up on the pre-flop, but I don't think that's enough. I think I gave the rundown of the lines there, and it looked like the books were showing their vulnerability at 8.5 points. So that's where they were concerned. That's where the number jumped off the cliff, and it was like a monster to take that adjusted line past 8.5. So they're expecting this thing to be a touchdown spot at least, in my opinion, from reading the lines. I'll be right back, fellas.
Cool, man. I respect.
Bulls are having a pretty good time in the line play so far, no doubt about it.
Kelly McInnes in the house. So we got a live total of 47.5, spread of 5.5. Oh, and I guess the Islanders game has just started.
Still want to. I was watching that show when Nicholas Earl said that the coach. I know there was already some rumblings, but that was pretty great call by Nick.
For what?
He did call it. He also knew about it. He read about it too. Nick said
I said the writing was on the wall. If they had lost the game, he would get fired. But I mean,
Nick wanted to take a futures bet, which he didn't take, but he was talking about it for next coach fired in the NHL was what's his face?
Lane Lambert.
And then he said Patrick Waugh was then the guy that was going to be the next coach. He pulled up Nostradamus. Nick Earl did. So
I love the Waugh signing. Also, he learns. He's a real passionate, fiery dude, you know, and he learned from that last escapade as the Avalanche coach, and he wanted so bad to have a say in the roster when he was in Colorado, and it was such an important lesson he learned. He also learned it by being the head coach and the GM of the Quebec Ramparts. So he understands the difficulty of being the general manager. So now you go to a team where you have, you know, arguably the best general manager of the last 30 years. Now that's very arguable, but someone that we all respect enormously in Lou Lamoriello. And now he says, I want nothing to do with, I just want to coach. He seems like a very mature, fiery. I think he's perfect. I love it, the signing. Nice. Londo just cashed his 4-leg parlay. I love it, Londo. Great job, man. Londo in business. All right. Well, this is fun. We just need the Canes to get one more. I'd like the Canes to get one in regulation here. Oh shit! Minnesota just scored. 3-2 Minnesota. Fuck. Okay. God, things change pretty quick. All right, so this is pretty exciting, man. I'm trying. You know what? Maybe I should open up a beer so I'll stop hammering the Captain Morgan. I'm just so pumped up, man. Mm-hmm. Is there anything more exciting than being live?
No. Well, some in life, some things, but you know,
I don't know them. Oh. I'm 44. I'm sort of dead inside.
I was going to say that, yeah, the joys in life are few and far between.
Well, for me, I mean, I'm raising a family. I'm just, you know, dead inside is not the right word, but I'm pretty solely focused on getting all my highs off of sports gambling.
Okay. I like it.
And poker. I can't wait to play poker with everybody every night at the Pub-Palooza. Yes, Fanatical Jim on Islanders money line. And Sky Dragon says the signing is so perfect. You're betting Islanders futures tomorrow. You know, I thought about that too, DG. If you take a look at what they're, I mean, I could obviously do that myself, but Topset says poker is his high. Topset's such a good poker player. Topset, you coming to Pub-Palooza? he goes right into your soul when you bet at him.
Hey, Jimmy, that's Tyrell Dodson down right now for Buffalo. We know he's already had a shoulder problem, maybe the same problem here, but he's the reason why we've had to stop this play. He had no injury designation coming in, but you got to think right now it's got to be that shoulder. It's been such a problem for him.
Yeah. Jimmy, I'm curious with your Islanders play. Is that because of the coach getting fired? Is that why you're jumping on that side?
I think it's because the coach they hired.
Yeah, I think it's well, look, I told you guys my dream is to have one account just for the fired coach. I said when I first stated it was 10,000 or 100,000 account and $10,000 on either the spread or the money line, depending on the situation on every team that fires a coach. I realized that that's probably far fetched. I should start with 50,000 and $5,000 bets. So that's one of my gambling goals is to have an account, a bank account that's only for when a team has their coach fired and I bet on them. So, but in saying that, I did double up on first period and full game, Mike, because I love the signing. Like I love it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was more. So it sounds like it's both, which is great. I just I know some guys love that, and the teams that have fired their coaches, they've done well. They've gone on to get those wins, right? We see it with Ottawa.
Ottawa didn't get the win.
They didn't, but they went on a little streak.
But they went up 3-0 in the first period and somehow lost that hockey game. I don't want to. I was on Dallas against the Devils. Dallas is a tricky team. After a loss, they're monsters. When you trust them to beat up a cupcake, they'll screw you over. They're a tricky team to figure out, and they got those types of players. The Duchesnes, the Sagans, the guys that I don't trust at all. Susie East in the house. Mama Bag and Susie Easton were rocking. They were watching football together all weekend in Vancouver. Nice to see you, Susie. Susie's a good poker player.
I was tempted to push the trigger on the over for that Islanders game. When you've last played the Devils and you beat them, you've got no rest. So that's kind of this little that triangle spot, right? You got the Devils, you got the Islanders, and you got a spot with the Rangers in there as well. The Stars, when you've last played a team in the New Jersey Devils, you've got no rest and you beat them. It's 15-6 for the team, but it's 14-7 to the over. And the average total they're getting is a 6, and they're seeing 7 goals get scored in those spots. So, seemed like it. Maybe
I think the over is very live. It's a great look. I'm not gonna,
we have our first Tay sighting, I believe.
Yeah. Gerardo on Islanders money line. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens here. So Kelsey with the big drive. Honestly, I'm getting more concerned about this total as the game goes on.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, buddy.
The NFL just announced that the NFC Championship game will be the 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 game next week. NFC Championship game is the late game.
Another thing that we've decided here is that we will be live pretty much all day Sunday. So we're going to have the NFL Pub Hub. Then we'll be live for both football games. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to handle it, but we will be live all Sunday.
Might be a nice answer.
Thinking, every time I see Tay on the
Bills have some issues. The one area the Bills are going to struggle right now is linebacker. They are pretty thin right now, numbers wise.
So thin. I don't know how they're going to do this. I really don't. Kirk Gray saying over. I am a little concerned. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, especially Kelsey. I mean, if Kelsey plays, yeah. Gonna see a lot of
I thought this total should have been 54.5. I mean, what I expected as far as easy to say in hindsight, right? But from a game script perspective, after one of these teams goes up, the other team's got to pull the leash off and get going because they can't let this thing compound. So you're going to see them start to kind of throw everything at them. And, here we go. We got a 49.5 now. Juice to the under. With
the change in offensive coordinator for the Bills, Josh Allen just started playing much more conservative. And then they were winning football games with it. I mean, he was throwing for 190 and 200 yards, and they were winning football games comfortably. And then this offense is just – the Chiefs' offense is just so pedestrian despite big playmakers like Kelsey, Rasheed, and Pacheco. So I hear what you were saying. I was quite confident in the under, and I'm not about to abandon ship at this point.
Well, it's
The
still
Lightning scores 1-0 Lightning over the Red Wings. Hedman with a goal.
The big thing about the offensive coordinator changes that kind of coincided with the timing where Dawson Knox came back. And again, you got these big anchors on the ends now. And what happens? Josh Allen doesn't have to run it as much because he's got James Cook out there finding a way to get those holes and wiggle his way up to those first downs. So now you've got kind of that more complete team with an added weapon that can catch the ball on offense. He didn't have to make as many crazy throws there to try to thread the needle, and it gives him a little more opportunity to find the open guy, and of course they can run it more. That's the key. I forgot the stat, but I remember seeing when Josh Allen has to run it a certain amount of times, they don't win, and he throws those turnovers. And the fact his turnovers have gone down is simply because he's got more weapons, and they're a more rounded team now. So I think it's a good opportunity with this Buffalo team and what they've got going on. Kelly McInnes says Carolina power play. We need Carolina goal, Kelly McInnes. Let's go.
Kelsey was open and very small window to get it in there, but Mahomes could have got it.
Has anybody pulled Rashee Rice for hitting the back of his head? I'm praying that doesn't happen. Do you see number 4 on the field?
He just was the one that caught that first down, Jim.
Yeah. It was when he got tackled in that play.
Oh, okay. What are you, the concussion proto? Are you the guy? Are you the guy that says, "Hey, you got to get 4 off the field right now"? He's obviously got to. Well, you don't want him off, but I mean,
no, I'm very nervous about it. Does anyone see him? He's out. Says camera file.
Big third down.
That was such a bad play.
Knocked the ball out. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that was almost a buff. That would have been tragic for the Chiefs.
Oh my god.
I didn't see that.
Can somebody tell me the first time they see 4 on the field?
First quarter's just ending for me, so I'll let you know if I see him.
Hey, you're a good man.
Incomplete.
Oh, baby. Here's where it begins, boys. They got to go for
Cam.
this.
I'm very concerned about it.
Mahomes is overthrown his target tonight. He doesn't look Mahomesy.
I just taking it back to the simplest process, and you can only play extra games so many times before it becomes a factor. Look at, I know basketball and hockey, they play more, but Tampa Bay had all those extra runs, and then they kind of came into the struggle, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Golden State had all those extra runs, and, the wheels start to fall. The tread wears off the tires. How much? I don't, football's not playing as many games. I get that, but there's only so many fucking seasons you can go all the way before your guys.
There's only one guy that can last and never ages. That's Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm.
20 years of long runs.
I'm
20 fucking
the
years.
play call running a reverse at whatever yard line you're at.
Yeah. Well, Mike, I'm with you. It's hard to play that hard for that long and be the guy for that long, and that's why you don't see dynasties anymore. You don't see it.
I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna grab a.
Yeah, like really, a 3-year, 4-year run is. I mean, it's impressive. Yeah. Clearly, what they're doing, and there's no doubt Mahomes is talented. The stuff that he practices and the way that he goes about the game with his creativity, but you can only get beaten up so many times. These guys hit fucking hard, man. Equivalent to like 10 car crashes in a row when you take a single hit when you're running down the field out there.
Yeah, I don't know. He's still in the playoffs. He's still in the divisional championship. He doesn't have the weapons he's had. His team is dropping the ball when they throw it to him, and that's not his fault. What's he going to do for that?
I mean, look, you can look forward to some more attempts with MVS and Hardman. Probably. I don't want to make fun of it because Travis Kelce is going to be a problem the rest of this game, but
yeah.
But I mean, so Mahomes is one thing, but it's the rest of the team too, especially the line. That line has taken, those hits consistently, consecutively, game after game. They're getting an extra 4 or 5 games every year. And, at this point now, that's the equivalence of an extra season that they've got on their belts as opposed to everybody else by the, 4 games, 4 seasons, 4 games, 16 games. That's a season right there. So, it's taken a lot of beating, a lot of abuse. Coin says, if a snowball hits the ball while the road team's in the red zone. Is that a penalty on the home team? They'll give them a warning. They'll make an announcement in the stands that they better stop it because it will affect and penalize the home team. But they usually
What if
give them a
it's
warning
Nick
first.
Earl and he goes to do like bother the other team and he does it against the home to make it look against, to make it look like the other team's doing, the other fans are doing it.
Does
that make sense? Does that make sense?
I got you. That doesn't know what matters.
All right, then let's do that. I mean, you should go there and be on the, if you're rooting for the road team, throw snowballs, right?
You'll get kicked out. I mean, they'll kick you out the first time.
Hey, man, you're trying to get your whatever it takes, Dave.
Yeah. Fuck,
Just to put like you watch it at a bar.
Jump on the grenade for the cause, you know?
Have you guys ever been kicked out of a major sporting event? I've been kicked out of 2.
Okay, I'll just default. I was gonna say maybe I've been with a
one is I just lit a cigarette right in the middle of the stands and just smoked it. Was sitting there smoking it, and the girl complained, and I kept smoking it, and then I might have blew it in her face, and I was drunk, and then I left. But the other one is a good story. At Angel Stadium, out where the waterfall is, there used to be this green blank area, and they had these 2 big lawn chairs. They called it Corona Beach. I don't know if Ramon remembers that, but two big, oversized lawn chairs, like you could fit 3 of me in them. And me again, it was a drunken thing. My buddy goes on the back of the ticket. It's had a Corona emblem. He's all like, "These are our seats. These are our seats. It says Corona on our tickets. These are our seats." So we sit out there. We're sitting in the chairs. They actually, one guy puts us on the jumbotron. They take it off real quick, and the guys came up, and we were kicked out. But we were famous for about 15 seconds, and we got kicked out for sitting in the Corona Beach.
I thought it was going to be better, actually.
No, it was. The whole point of the story is it's so not entertaining that it's entertaining.
I was waiting, Dave, for something. Anyways, hey guys, Lucky Power asked about the live under. I'll say this. The drives are kind of affecting the player props for those overs more than maybe the score, because the chunk plays seem to be coming still for the Bills moving forward. And I don't know. Like I said, I think the Chiefs maybe they're going to get stalled in the red zone time and time again right now, because they seem to move down the field quite nicely, but keep falling back to the same problems of getting the ball in the end zone. Talking about the Chiefs.
This total's tough. I've been watching it. I'm nearly always on the under, but I've been watching it, and it's going to be tight.
Oh yeah, I could do not. Look, Chiefs. We know they're an automatic under this year with Mahomes, but when I put his name next to Allen, I'm thinking I've got to go. I'm Sir Square here. Count Chocula.
I mean, look, if you think Kansas City's going to win the game, you got to take the over. Because at this point, it's Buffalo that's going to continue to push pace and get this ball down the field, not just home field advantage, but just as an opportunity with the way. You see their offense, you see what they're doing, but it's their spot. So if you like Kansas City to be competitive in this game here, all we've seen is 2 field goals already. Do you think they're going to continue to if they're only going to continue to get field goals? Not that they're only going to get field goals, but you're better off taking the Bills at the -3.5 than you are that over. But if you think Kansas City can be competitive, then the over's in play, in my opinion.
Well, look, Buffalo's having enough success with moving the ball here with Cook, but Kansas City's down in the secondary too. They've lost 2 defensive backs now out of this game. So waiting for Allen to start taking a few more shots, but you don't have to when you're kind of moving the ball effectively and can work the way they're doing it right now. They don't really appear to be stopped at this point.
Well, he just took a shot there and it was incomplete. I'm with you. I'm torn on my bets. I need a Josh Allen interception for +281. I guess that would cover the under, but if he's throwing, it's closer behind, and if he's closer behind, the over is going to be there because the Chiefs are scoring. So it's kind of a, what do you want?
Billy Briz, you're too fucking quiet, my guy.
I know what.
You had too many cocktails last night. Too much
Well,
fun with USC.
I'm a little bit tired, man. It's been a long weekend, and I got a Chiefs bet, so I'm sweating it.
When Jimmy and I were texting earlier, I was like, I'm hungover as fuck today.
Hit him. Let's go.
I got a little too excited last night. But
hey, man, you talking commas? Get excited.
we
Fuck yeah.
and it's not even on a sport like okay. I'm on the stream. The Niners win. I'm sweating that game out. I took the Niners. I had my 2 bets when Pub those hit McCaffrey in the under, but then we took the Niners live and that hit.
Yeah, I got him at plus 160.
Yeah, I got him at minus 110, but either way, I got it. And by then, I think I'd been drinking too much. Then I hop on the stream with Big Show and Billy and everyone, and Mike comes on and Jeff comes on, and we just start putting out bets. And I'm not the UFC guy. Took the underdog in the chick fight. Took Duplessis a plus. Anyways, it was just winning and winning and winning was something I have no clue about. So, awesome.
Late hit. Sorry, no, I love it. You got it. Is there no flag? I guess not.
Right. Last night was all right.
That was the first punt of the game, by the way.
Everyone was on Duplessis in some way. So,
UFC plays, and it was a fun time.
Yeah, Clint gave it out on Benny with the bag too. I love it.
Yeah, I saw Clint's best play. He had when the decision was coming. It was on Twitter. He has the thing up to his face. It was
Curtis.
Was it? Curtis, yeah.
And
he hit it. He's like, "Oh, I hate laying juice on a split decision." All this shit, and he won. He didn't take his shirt off though. I like when he takes his shirt off.
It's because it's and he's laying juice.
You know what I mean by that. He gets crazy.
I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, it's double meaning.
Caddy says 8 of 12 dogs cashed last night in UFC. I like hearing that. Okay, Truth Teller says the Chiefs are easy money. I wish I was as confident as Truth Teller. We're down to 2.5. I do question whether that was a mistake leaving that 5.5 on the board. I'm surprised I have not moved live. You guys know me. I most of my live bets come in the first 20 minutes of a football game. So, but you know what? I'm so excited and so thankful to have this opportunity to live stream with you guys. As I said earlier, we're going to double up next Sunday, so it's going to be a big day on Sunday.
Well, the thing about the live betting is we were so fucking divided in this game. It's like everybody, for the most part, it was a coin flip as far as where it's going to end up. So I see that there's not a lot of trigger pulling at this point yet here.
I just thought, is there that much of a difference between a +3 and a +5.5? There was no reason for me to be overly confident. I can understand why I didn't move on the 2.5 extra points. I mean, also I've got 1,100 on the game, so it makes it
early in the game, Jimmy. That early in the game, 2 points doesn't mean as much. If we're talking second half or fourth quarter, or the variance is going to be less. The tolerance rather. But I'm with you.
Right back.
I didn't see a point. I'm looking at a spot to get on either side, either the Chiefs, big.
This is what I'm worried about. Is what DG's saying. I think he might be right. I'm not going to abandon ship, but I mean, haven't we seen just pretty fluid comfort offensively from both squads? The main thing I need here is. And then him talking about the injuries that you guys are talking about. The main thing I need here is someone tell me that Rashee Rice is on the field. Because if he's not, will they know ahead of us? Like, are they offering? They're still offering me something. No, they're not. They're not offering me anything for that one. Is he gone? Is he done? Please tell me there's a 4.
Call the book, Jimmy. Call him.
Please tell me there's a 4 somewhere.
Did you see DK issue that refund? If who was the player there? Was it
fuck,
I forgot who it was last night.
Debo.
If you had Debo, and if the leg of your parlays that lost was Debo, they were refunding those tickets.
Oh wow! Does anybody see Rashee Rice? I don't.
No, I don't either. I was looking for him.
Yeah, we've already seen a Taylor Swift sighting, Trisha M.
Just one, yeah.
Yes, that's why I've been brought on. You guys were talking about. I am the one that follows the social aspects of the game.
Yeah, Ramon's on Tay watch.
The Swiftie.
Is that Rashee running on? Please tell. Yes, it is.
Oh, if you looked at all of us on here and you said who is least likely to be a Swiftie, who would it be?
I would say
the bottom 2 guys. I think that's what I think.
Yeah, I was going to say who is most likely to be a Swiftie.
I think I'm number 1. I mean,
would give Billy the most likely.
I definitely because he's the youngest. Yeah. It's funny as Ramon was talking about.
He has to get down to a little Tay.
I'm it.
Haters gonna hate, Billy. Come on now, you know that song.
Jesus.
Taylor Swift.
Jesus Notch.
Lavender Haze is a great song.
If she had an
Oh,
OnlyFans, I wouldn't buy it. You want to know why? She wouldn't get naked. I'm not paying for Instagram
Yeah,
pics.
but she puts that red lipstick on like a little hook around the corner. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
Yeah.
all
well.
right.
Clyde Edwards
Jeez.
Alaire. Oh, I love this. I'm pumped up, man. I'm pumped up. Chiefs are rolling here. The live total is 48.5, though. Right now, the Chiefs are a plus even money line, and Rasheed is on the field.
Great.
Minnesota closed out Carolina tonight with 3 goals in the third.
Fuck.
Wow,
I know.
that sucks.
Thank you guys for joining us. Fucking love it. I love this opportunity here. Live betting. We've got so much money invested, so many opportunities. Let's get this fucking money. And, thank you guys for being here.
Is that CEH's longest run of the year or what?
His run of his career.
Swiss Horton says apparently the script is 49ers Ravens. Why do you think I've been wearing my 2012 Super Bowl hat all year?
There you go. Islanders up 1-0, Jimmy. There you go.
But you guys are on the Islanders?
Oh, of course we are.
I am too.
Tell me that's Rasheed Rice. No, it's not.
Touchdown, Kelsey.
Kelsey, baby. Let's go. Get this total.
Little known fact about their name. It's there's another bot. There she is. Who gives a fuck? Another unknown thing about their name that they did on their podcast. It's actually Kels, and people call them Kelsey. And Jason prefers. He says, "Don't call me Kels. Call me Kelsey," because that's what they've been gone by for their whole life. But it's actually Kels.
And not to bury I don't want to say the lead. The game is the lead, but obviously just today, pretty much they've been talking about, the possible retirement of Travis Kelce, him and his brother retiring both this season. Something that was.
If he wins the Super Bowl, he should.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I think Jason's retiring anyways. Personally, I've been
Well,
watching.
he already announced.
He already did. I haven't paid attention.
Yeah.
But
I thought he said he was. I thought he pulled the trigger back on that. I thought he said he hasn't made any official decisions.
That's what I heard too.
It came out early that he was retiring, and his response was he wasn't happy with what was going on the sidelines, and he hasn't made any official decisions yet. Was his rebuttal.
Well, they just showed him with his shirt off in a fucking Russian fur cap with a beer in his hand, yelling like a caveman in the box.
He was partying in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Well, he is one of the world's sexiest men. So
isn't he the number one? People's something or other.
Is that judged by you, Ramon, or is
No.
that?
Yes, I actually vote
I think it's people or whoever
sexiest
votes on that
man.
shit.
I think it was People Magazine or something. One of the magazines said he was the sexiest guy or whatever.
Ramon has a vote in that though as well.
Do you? Okay, good.
Some people
Gagnon says,
get a
he said
vote
it's too
for
early to decide because he's still
NFL MVP, and I'm on the people committee.
No, I respect that. I respect that. Sports Illustrated shuts down.
Yeah, really.
Well,
R.I.P.
some of their decision making was suspect at best.
Hey, Netflix took down Blockbuster. You got to get with the times.
Yeah, but Blockbuster didn't implode on themselves. They didn't nuke themselves.
No, but Netflix asked Blockbuster to invest in them.
Yeah. Remember when Netflix you got shit in the mail? That's the craziest. That's crazy. Blows my mind now. Blows my mind.
I can't tell you how many DVDs I bought because I never returned them.
Me too, dude.
I was reading the preview for this game in Sports Illustrated. I'll read it to you here. The Chiefs of Kansas City take on the Bills of Buffalo today in a game in Buffalo, New York. The AI, I couldn't continue it, but that kind of was their detriment. They had that controversy with the AI.
I don't think that was their detriment. I think you go back and look at their covers the last couple of years.
You guys interested in Bills plus 2.5?
Not at all.
Really?
I'm very concerned about my under. Not at all. I think the Bills are in big trouble. Big trouble. I think the snowball is forming for the Chiefs, and
I don't know what I think.
I think they're in big trouble.
I'd love to see a Josh Allen INT. That's what I'd love to see personally. Sorry,
well,
everyone.
let's keep the Chiefs ahead, and we'll get to see one of those.
Yeah, yeah. That's when you were off. We said I was torn because I have a bet that has to have the Chiefs ahead, and then I have an under. And if the Chiefs are ahead, I think it goes over. But the Chiefs, that bet is a plus 281 bet. Why would I not want to root for that versus the under? So I'm rooting for an INT. Go Chiefs. Let's go.
I did take that octopus bet. I didn't know what the octopus
course you
was
did.
until I looked it up. So
EWM, I thought you were going to looking at, I was thinking about you too in that live 5.5. So often when I've said, I would say almost 80% of the time when I've said, I'm concerned that this is going to be the best line I get all night is generally, it generally comes to fruition. But, we got lots of hope still here. Rashee Rice has come back on the field. So it gives me a little bit of hope. So for that parlay, the 5-leg parlay, which would catch 2 legs, they're offering me $157.15 on the $100 bet. For the Josh Allen parlay, they're offering me $183 on the $100 bet. That needs a Josh Allen interception. I think
Nate.
I think we're live on. What's Nate saying? Oh, Bills are going to get 7 right now. I think you guys are in big trouble, man. I think you're betting on who you want to win.
Now you're all in big trouble.
I do. I think you're betting with your heart. Who do you want to win? Of course, we all want the Bills to beat the Chiefs, but you don't work like that, man.
I think it's a well.
I don't have any.
No, it's fun. It's fun to be on the other side. You can finish your sentence. I will never take offense. I mean, it's fun. What were you gonna say?
I don't have any loyalty.
I was just gonna talk shit. Doesn't matter.
No, talk shit, man. It's fun. It's fun. Like we've earned that in our friendship. We've earned the ability to talk shit, not be concerned about how the other person feels. No, that's something you earn, right? You earn that.
That's right.
We've earned that.
I think the tread's off the tires for Kansas City here. There's a reason they're a dog in this game. There's a reason they're on the road, and it's the first domino to fall. But you know what? How many times about the problem for me is it does affect my teams, and so when it comes to my teams, clearly I'm
the only thing that I would say from a live perspective is the Bills have been moving the ball a lot, and they only got 10 points.
But they've slowed down a bit on that. Of anyone, I mean, the Chiefs have obviously been looking the better offensively. Well, this is a huge drive for the Bills. Coming into the 2-minute warning, I think they're in big trouble.
They're going to need to produce here, or it's going to be.
I like that they right now it was a run for a loss. I like this for my play. This is when Josh Allen gets flustered.
Has to force it. I think it's big trouble in Little China for you, Mikey. I think you're betting with your heart, man. Your heart going to get broke, man.
Yeah.
I'll side with Mike and everyone else. I lean the Bills. I didn't take the bet. I lean the Bills in this game.
Good news is it won't take much to break my heart because it's already scotch taped together after the Eagles broke my heart.
Yeah. Fucking no.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh, thank you. Thank God. Every time Ramon sings, I feel at peace with the world.
I just want a turnover chain. If we got to get one.
Oh
today.
yeah, I've graduated. From that.
No, that is the best.
Ramon, you're so much fun, my guy.
Yeah, he's money. He's fucking money.
Well, look at I'm on here with you guys in the middle of the AFC Championship game. This is like a big moment for me.
We're not quite at the AFC Championship.
Well, you know what I mean.
You've made it.
Look at us.
We've all made it.
AFC Divisional Round playoffs.
I just, I guess I get some sort of sick joy out of watching Mike's heartbreak. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I see the future, and there's no fucking Cyndi Lauper or Sheena Easton or no Whitney Houston. There's no song that can be sung for you. I think it's just
this is that Mike's going to take a big loss on this game. Let me see if he wants to come on stream.
I don't think that. I love capping with you. I love capping with you, man.
All good.
I thought that for my script for Bills backers was I thought you needed the Bills to have a show of force in the first half. The last thing you want is the Chiefs to have confidence and for that snow, and that's what's happened. You want the Chiefs with their pedestrian offense to be playing from behind.
Right. Well, I mean, the reality is you don't want to let Andy Reid start to get out there and get creative and crafty with the playbook. And it's like the things that he's got a whole, because he's been doing it so long, right? The amount of trick shit that he can pull out of his sleeve that you've never seen before isn't where you want him to be. You want him to have to go to old reliable where he's got to continue to feed Kelsey down the field. And if they don't come out here and get this score, they're very much in that position as they move to the second half. They're going to go, all right, boys, here we go to the B book here. All this crazy shit that nobody's ever seen before. comes out on the field, and it's tough to defend that. And it puts you back in a position where Josh Allen has to start throwing the ball more, which leads to those interceptions. So absolutely, you're right on. You're right on with that, with the assessment of what needs to happen for this game. Does come down to a big score here.
Aaron says, respectfully, I need you to stop the jinx, my guy. If you believe in jinxes, then you should start knitting. Why don't you knit? Why don't you find a corner and fucking do you have pastels? Maybe you want to create some sort of artwork. Why don't you paint for a bit? Why don't you pull out your markers? Why don't you color? Why don't you fucking color?
I think Aaron's more of a crochet type of person.
Maybe.
I like that Mahomes spot, though. I've got those. He's at 114 yards. So my script was around Mahomes having to pass this ball to keep this thing competitive. So I'm hoping the second half opens up. The 250.5, at minus 110, and then taking the stab at the 300. I need him to get to at least that 250.5 to wash this thing out. But he's at 114. So, that's probably where he's going to close this first half at, which means, I don't like the 300. But we have seen that as the dog, that's the situation. And maybe that means because they come back there in the third quarter, fourth quarter, it's a competitive game. I did see that there wasn't a ton of margin in a lot of these stats that I was looking at, the trends for the Bills, the trend with the cold, the trend with the Kansas City as a dog. There wasn't a huge margin in that first half. It just started opening up in the second half. So.
That was so brilliant. God,
that's the kind of shit he gets in trouble for, though. So, he's
we saw Mahomes do it too. I mean, it's just brilliant.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That was just phenomenal.
Let's go, Buffalo.
These are two really good football teams, man. It's a lot of fun watching them go at each other. Do you think any of them can give the Ravens a problem?
No.
Yes. Either of them.
Of course you do. I know.
Fuck the way I hate the way fucking I've said it before. I'm not a big Lamar Jackson fan. I think he's suspect. You start putting a blitz on this guy, you box him. If you've got a competent defense that can box this asshole in, he's going to have to use his arms, and that's going to be the problem, especially if they don't get a Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews not playing this. I mean, I certainly like Isaiah Likely. I think he's a good guy to get the job done, but should be a competitive game.
Yes, I hear that, but you would admit that he's never looked better in the pocket, outside the pocket with the ball. He's just never looked better. He's never looked
the added chip on his shoulder around the contract extension and everything else that goes into that. I mean, they don't want to give him the money to go out there. It's like if there's never been a more of a he's not saying fuck you to the world. He's saying fuck you to his own organization. And I think that chip in itself is a monster to be rolling around on your sleeve.
All right, there's our rush yards.
There's definitely something to be said for that.
I knew I should have taken that too. I'm going to be honest. No matter who goes against who they play in the championship and who they play,
we just cashed that rush yard prop. Just cashed.
I didn't take it though
in the first fucking half.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's just like holy fuck. So now the.
Come on here. We need to get points here though. Not fucking 3.
Now I need an interception to cash 450.
Give me the octopus. I never rooted for an octopus before in my life.
You didn't even know what it was an hour ago.
Still took it.
You were talking about the Detroit Red Wings and throwing fucking octopus.
I thought an octopus meant they were going to throw an octopus on the field. I had no idea what that fucking meant. I still threw $25 on it.
I could have not had the Rashee Rice. I could have instead had the Josh Allen rush yards in my 10-1 and be sitting here laughing. But then the total's still a problem on that one, so I'll let it go. Let's bring in our guy, Sean Higgs, back in business with us. Mr. Higgs, how are you?
Sorry, I had to run for a second. I'm like, I'll be back. I'm like, let me just totally leave and take care of things. I set up my room for late night money.
Perfect.
I thought about rubbing out to some grandma porn in honor of DJ, but I thought better of it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not that far gone yet. I'm not there.
Not yet.
No. Not yet. But I think I cast my over. Are we over 50 yards here? With
yeah. I think he just got there.
He just got another 6 yards, 7 yards.
No, he's at 48.
48. I got 50.5 sitting at plus 118.
That was just so easy. I should have made that a full unit bet, not just part of
I'm an idiot. I toiled over that one. I didn't take.
I guess I understand the problem. My problem with it initially was like, oh, it's just like a gift.
I agree with Alan.
On PubHub, you said that when we were talking about it. We were talking about Alan. You said what do you think about it so low? And I said there's a reason why. they're baiting you, and apparently we should have taken the bait.
Well, I have it on the SGP. I'm the pick away, but so I guess I'll just let that go. A pick, or I could just bet the no pick, couldn't I? I'll see. I'll take a look at that at halftime.
Oh, you're gonna hedge, Jimmy. Oh no.
I might. You know.
He's getting his gardener gear on. See, me and Ron are like old school, so it's like, you know what? If we're gonna lose, we just take the loss and it's there. We don't. It's not like, oh, I could save face.
What is Jim and never mind, doesn't matter.
I like to cut into it if I can. If I see a spot where I can cut into a loss, that
Hey, listen, I did last night. I grabbed the live on Green Bay at 2-1 when I was all locked in on a bunch of San Fran stuff. So
this is
even
a
if it's not a
huge
full
third down.
Even if it's not full protection, it's just a little. I'm still good with it.
Yeah,
I do not know how Cook missed that catch. It could be
that was horrible. That was
that wouldn't have been a first down anyway, though.
No, but you want to get closer. Huge third down, enormous third down here for the Buffalo Bills. 3rd and 5. 35 seconds left.
He's going to the end zone if he catches that.
I don't know.
Is that complete?
I don't know. They say it's a catch, but the Chiefs are adamant that it wasn't.
Looks like a catch to me. I didn't. They only replayed it once. They only did.
Yeah, they're
catch by Tupac out there.
I think there's a challenge. Is there a challenge?
That's when I hear his name, I always think that too. Actually, fucking Kool-Aid man. What better for Andy Reid to go to a team that's colors are red and his nuggies?
I mean, like, if you think it's close, well, it looks like a catch to me.
That's definitely. I mean, come on. Did it? His hand was under it? Yeah. There we go. Here's a good look at this.
I don't know.
How was that not a catch? Yeah, it was a catch. Give me a break. Get out of town.
Yeah, it's a catch. I think.
Confirm it. Don't even let the play stand. Confirm that fucking shit. That's a catch.
That's a catch. Yeah. I mean, it touched the.
It can touch the ground as long as you control it.
I can't believe OJ McDuffie's a cornerback now. He used to be a wide receiver with Miami. He's a cornerback, Kansas City.
Oh yeah, it's a catch.
That's a catch.
All right, 1st and goal.
Turnover chain. Interception.
I talked a lot of crap on this Buffalo. I figured this is a huge game for Josh Allen.
Of course, there's a fucking design run for him. How did we not take him?
Number
twice?
2.
Yeah, I thought about that one too. I knew he'd have a game in some way.
Was that 2 yards? Does that get him a 50 for the plus money win?
Yeah. You're close. You're within a yard for sure. Let's look and see what I'm seeing 49. So maybe that was pushed him over. I need to refresh.
Oh, this is gonna soar over.
You're fine. You're fine with that.
This is gonna soar over.
Here's the problem with him too in negative yards is the only way, to my understanding of it, is the only way a quarterback can get negative yards if they're rushing.
Neal would be a loss, but a design run where he's like,
where it's a design run. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I thought kneeling's only in college, I believe.
No.
Kneeling matters.
You lose yards.
I thought what's the difference between the rule? There's a difference between college and NFL. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
No, I'm hundo though that you lose.
Okay, but I want to look at what it is because there's a difference.
I think you don't lose yards in college, wasn't that it?
I think my under 45 here is 45 and a half is in trouble.
Oh, huge trouble. And I had a chance. There's been a couple chances where it's gone down to 45 and a half, and I could have got out of it. And Dennis Skydragon talked about it in the chat that this was his chance to get out of it.
Cold weather, boys.
It wasn't necessarily cold weather as it is. Chiefs are pretty good defensively. I wasn't expecting this to be a 34-27 game.
When it's less than 28 degrees and it's a 9-0 to the over, you gotta recognize that a little bit.
Here we go. He's going to the database.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It does count as
Yeah.
negative yards. You're right.
Cam and Leonard, yeah, talking about.
But I don't sacks or negative rush. That's what it is. That's what it is. A sack is negative. A sack doesn't count as negative rush yards in the NFL. It does in college. It counts
negative.
against the team's, I think,
Passing.
passing. Yeah, there we go.
What was Josh Allen 2 touchdowns? That had to be a nice little payout. That had to
Man,
be
I think it was plus
Not even know.
280.
I cannot.
forget what it
I
was.
can't believe we're this deep. We're this deep into the game, and I haven't made a live bet yet. Feels funny.
Let's go, Director 97. Let's go, my guy.
All right. Well,
We haven't begun the old facial fuck, boys. It's all time. It's all happening here. Second half. Let's go.
All right, 6.5s are creeping up, and now 51s. I don't know if you guys talked about it already.
53.5. I
Oh,
see.
You got a
The six-
53. Where's that at?
50
No,
yards.
I'm talking about next week.
Oh, I'm talking next week. But how come this
Yeah.
game's
Oh.
over? This is
No,
Buffalo
okay.
won this game. This is in my pocket. I got.
Well, this is a live bet
Thousand
with
winner.
Sean Higgs. So
The
I know.
Chiefs- The Chiefs are so confident. Cam says second half under. I love that. I'd see 2 very confident offenses.
All I know is I'm not moving for like the next 2 hours. I'll be
I'm-
stuck here
I don't
watching
know
this
what the total
game.
is. It still at a 7? I saw
Woo!
7 juiced. I saw 7 juiced to
So-
Lions actually.
It is ironic here because I mentioned this thing with the 44 and the cold weather games and the 14-point margin. So 54 is that ceiling. If we get over 54, it's time to start looking at this under.
I
You
don't.
know,
Go. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, my fault because it's
No.
off topic. It's so keep going on it, Dave. I'll
No,
jump in.
mine was too off topic. Mine was about the game next week. So go ahead. Go for it.
This is no. This is even worse than what you were going to do. I'm switching
All right. All right.
sports.
So I'm going to say this. I
I
see a 7. I see a plus 7 for the Lions at minus 120. You could get the hook too, which actually is for a Sean Higgs thing is take the Niners because that's them beating
No,
you
yeah.
in.
Listen, no. On an open, if the Niners open 7.5,
open
it
one?
would be
Okay.
a Niners no-brainer play. But like 6.5s, I'm taking like that. That's why I was on Tampa.
Yeah.
I'm like 6.5s opener, like they're bet like it's easy
You
enough
might
to take.
get a hook. You might get a hook at some bet. But anyways, go ahead, Jimmy. That's all I was going to say.
This is back to just we're formulating plans. I bet you that Ilya Sorokin is the best goaltender in the NHL from tonight on
No.
because his coach is arguably the greatest goaltender of the last 50 years.
Do you think that's the best the goalie tandem in the NHL?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It hasn't done that this year, but now you have Patrick Waugh behind the bench. I bet you Sorokin and Varlamov too, but Sorokin, who isn't being very good this year, I bet you he's spectacular. And sorry, I'm just kind of formulating. I guess I'm going to have to. Do I think the Islanders could roll all the way? No. So I don't know what the hell to do. Like I don't. There's some really tough teams in the Eastern Conference that I don't. Even if they're playing at the best of their abilities, I don't think they're going to be able to roll. But I love the signing by Lamoriello. Sorry, I got to focus.
All right,
on
I hope it works out, Jimmy, because obviously, you got to wonder if Waugh's career kind of as a coach, the way it ended in Colorado, made him look like he might not be up for this type of work.
Yeah, because he's too power hungry. He wants too much control. Now he's got a general manager who's at the very most respected in the entire league. So he's already said, I don't want to have anything to do with the general manager. Like now he understands where he's matured for a hothead.
Yeah, so I hope so. Yes.
Michael Johnson, I got a lot of numbers that were pointing to the over in that game. So I didn't take it myself, but it was pointing to the over on that 6. So.
Is Rasheed Rice on the field? Not that it matters anymore. I think it.
They're kneeling. They're spiking or kneeling.
I was going to say a shout out to the Bills' leading receiver in this game, Jimmy Latavius Murray.
Lat Murray, baby. Lat Murray.
How are we going to bet?
Wow, this is going to be a really fun football game.
Von Miller there, a little bit of Von Miller action, everybody. Let's stand up and give a round of applause.
Okay, let's get to work. Okay, let's get to work.
And look at boys. Let's go and cash that first half minus 1.5.
Oh, you absolutely did. And you pushed the first quarter, so you're in business. All right, this is exciting here. So Coin thinks the second half under is a play, and so does Cam Raphael. Thinks the second half under is play. It's a very interesting look. Is it because, yes, the Chiefs get the ball, right? I'm not tripping here, right? Chiefs get the ball, right?
The Chiefs get the ball, yeah.
Yeah, Chiefs get the ball. So let's get to work here.
I gotta get a refill, boys. I'll be right back.
I don't know what to do. Like, I'll tell you the bet that I want to take. I want to do the Razor Dave special, third quarter over 9.5. But that's me abandoning the under, which I've definitely done. What are they going to? Are these teams going to only go out and I think they're going to go out and rock'em sock'em robot, bam, 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 bam. That's my feeling about this. I thought maybe it wouldn't be that way. I thought maybe, I don't know, they take an alternate route to this Allen versus Mahomes, one punch, two punch thing. I think that's still going to happen. I think they're going to go blow for blow.
If they do go blow for blow and we get exactly that same performance from Allen, Buffalo wins.
I wouldn't disagree with that, but I also hope we get an interception because I like the blow for blow. There's a lot of things that can work well, but I think I need to abandon the under now. I think I really do. Someone talk me off it or on it or whatever because I'm on the edge of taking the third quarter 9.5 over.
What do you think of Mahomes having to run the ball in the second half? He's minus 3 yards in the first half. We haven't seen him. We knew that with everything on the line that Josh Allen was going to do whatever was necessary to bring his team. When is that going to happen for Mahomes?
Why would he need to run the ball? Has he been? Have we seen him getting pressured? Like heavily? We saw it a couple.
No, we haven't. You're right. We haven't seen.
He ran in circles that one play. That was the only play.
That was the only time he was pretty right. He's not being pressured. He's being given time.
I see more Kelsey in the. I mean, that might be super square, but I mean more Kelsey than normal. More Kelsey than normal Kelsey because of the situation.
You go to your trusted guy. Everyone else is dropping balls and stuff. Like all these newer. He's. I like that look. That's another.
The Bills have. They basically have 3 healthy linebackers right now, and it's already looked pretty good. And again, we're getting the same situation. We already made jokes about Valdez Scantling already tonight, and the other receivers as well. So,
can you imagine anything that's better than you and your brother, like someone you get along with? You both play football your whole life, and then you end up going to the fucking NFL, and you're both Super Bowl champions, and then you're out and you're about to retire, and you're there fucking shirtless cheering your brother on with a beer in your hand, like that. Well, that's such a cool story. I think it's great.
Yeah, I remember watching my brother play at Gordon Sturridge Football League in British Columbia, Canada. It was not age, it was weight. It was how heavy you were, so that, because you have some kids that are just, and so it was the start of the year. My brother was overweight. He couldn't play with the group that he'd been practicing with. They did the weights at the beginning of the year, and he had to move up a level. And the coach's son, who's the quarterback, the cool kid, the car, said, my brother, we have different dads, we're looking a little different. My brother's got big earlobes. And
he's not the ones that are attached, they're the ones that are detached?
No, just big, giant, detached lobes. And the quarterback said, why don't you cut off those lobes? He'll lose 40 pounds. And everybody laughed, except for my brother, who ran at him, threw him down, and started smashing his face and was screaming and yelling and was pulled off of him. And that was the end of us at the Gordon Sturridge Football League. All right, let's get back to live action here. 3.5 is the spread. 53.5 is the total. Let's hear from you guys in the chat. This is a strange situation for me. JT saying there's Susie Easton. She knows Eli's tales of combat. We have
good. No, I was just curious because my brother's half brother too. Is Susie a half
Susie's
sister?
full.
As well?
Susie's full.
Yeah.
Susie's full. The only person I have are full. So
Ronnie, I made 2 moves just now.
Let's hear it.
And I'll tell you, I don't want to miss the numbers here for you guys. So I went to Dawson Knox. I've got Dawson Knox to get over a half a yard at plus 116, and I've got him at 1+ receptions at plus 102.
See, that was dark over here, and I was wondering why it was dark.
Yeah, I don't have Knox on my.
Yeah,
why
right here on FanDuel in play right now. So 2 spots that I like. I think that's one catch. The guy needs one fucking catch. He's too influential in this offense not to get the job done. He also has been a touchdown machine for these guys. So it's stand behind that Knox touchdown. I was looking at it to see, do I want to go again with this Knox touchdown? Here's kind of what I think about this as far as the live betting strategy, at least from my perspective. I think we see this third quarter goes under. I still think we see a little bit of the chess match. I think the leash comes off in the fourth quarter. The number that I'm looking at is 54. I said this earlier. When we get to 54, I'm going to look for this under. It's 52.5 right now for me. So I'm not going to pull the trigger just yet. But I think, the easy thing to do is to look at this third quarter and say, oh, they're scoring. But I think this third quarter at 9.5 ends up going under. And I think we see that fourth quarter, we have an opportunity to open up. So 54 again being that strike price for me with this live betting spot. But I did move on Knox. Knox again over a half a yard plus 116, 1+ receptions at plus 102. So 2+. Why did he got to get one fucking catch? And I'm going to cash almost 2.25 units off of fucking a 2-unit opportunity. So I like it.
Rasheed Rice still has props up, by the way. So wouldn't they have taken him down if he's not?
Yeah, we've seen him on the field. Him on the field. I just, what the most public spots on the card were Josh Allen over rushing, Josh Allen anytime touchdown, Rasheed Rice over receiving. Are they all?
Glad I was able to get that in because they just took the Knox props down. Just now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, Kelsey's 103.5 on this book for yards. He has 66. That's 40.
I saw him at 99. 99 was the number that I saw there on.
Really?
Let me just double check. Yeah, 99.5 on FanDuel at minus 113. The under is minus 115.
Yeah, it just seems. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Jimmy, we saw Jason Kelce. We saw that image of Jason Kelce celebrating without his shirt on, but it's gotten even more thrilling here on the social media aspect as Kelce here, Jimmy, has jumped out of the window here. I don't know if this is good or not, but here we go, Jimmy. He's jumped out of the window. Let me get this one here and started chugging here with the fans. Take a look.
He's like a lion. He's like a fucking lion. Look at this guy.
Jesus.
That could end up good. He's having a great time.
That's got to be a boost to Buffalo. The fans are getting jacked up, man.
Jesus. That's wild. When I do that, nobody cares.
Hey, okay.
Mike,
so
you said you go under Rice receiving yards?
I didn't say that.
Here's another interesting one, guys.
I thought who's talking about Rice being on the field? You guys were talking about Rice something.
Yeah, because I've got his.
We were just saying that his yards were at. He's a 70.5.
That one
I got a 72.5 on one book.
He made something out of nothing on that first play. It's not like he's fine. I don't know. I guess I don't know why they're not focusing on Kelce because Kelce seems the most live of everyone, but Rasheed Rice has not been open downfield. It's not like he's almost caught any big plays. And that 26-yard reception was all him on a yak situation. If I thought the under was going to cash, I'd be very, very nervous about Rasheed Rice. I would bet his under right now. I'm not going to. I don't know exactly. Like I have 1,100 in on this game, and not to say I should have probably taken the Chiefs plus 5.5, but right now it's a plus 3.5. The difference is so minimal.
What do you guys think about? What do you think about? This is another one. He has 3 receptions for 14 yards. Khalil Shakur for a 30.5, even on both sides. Basically, he needs 17 yards.
Look at that. Razor on the second half under too.
Yeah.
Because of the chess match in the third quarter.
Is anyone on Shakur's over or under already?
Yes. Yeah, we got some Shakir action here. Bobano is on over 32.5 and the anytime touchdown. He gave that out on NFL Pub Hub. Ramon gave out Shakir over 42.5 receiving yards, alternate line at plus 125. And
All right,
then,
I'm moving on that. I'm moving on it. 30.5. Moving on the over.
Should have been on Latavius Murray, obviously.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
on Shakur.
Allen, the only thing, Allen's done a decent job spreading it around a little bit. Quite frankly, I think 6 receivers have caught a ball, including Johnson. So,
Yeah,
but,
DraftKings and fucked themselves
no
by
shit.
the way. That's all I got to say.
I'm going McCole Hardman over 8.5 yards.
I saw that too. Gerardo Hernandez on Shakir over 3.
I love this guy. I've been trying to cash him for years, and he does nothing but let me down.
I'm going to add one more
I've
as
done
well.
fantasy for a couple years on my fantasy team. I used to pick him up and drop him and picking up. No one wanted him, and it was he'd always have his career day when I picked him up. It was great.
True Teller giving us a final score 30. Cash the Islanders first period. There we go. Fanatical Jim.
Nice work.
Was it 1-0? 1-0.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I met. It's so fun watching a team play completely different.
How about Cook's over receiving yards? 20.5. He has 14.
I don't see.
I can't believe I'm sitting here just so empty.
I love hearing Sean Higgs looking at these props for the second.
I know we have polluted him so good, guys.
I love it. You know what? I'm going to take it just because I fucking.
And the crazy thing is, every time I put them in, they lose here. By the way,
you're welcome, Sean. You're welcome.
Maybe
Nice to have met you, and that's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Well, now we watch him lose his family. Is that what we think now?
No, that's not. He's obviously doing fine with the couple gird that he's. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
We know he's rolling. We know he's been he's an excellent capper.
Listen, besides the early, I got you guys covered. This kind of stuff, it's freaking. I do not know it.
I will say this. I know
I don't watch the game. You know, like I'm not in a feel of how things are going. I'll be like, oh, I want to. This guy looks like he's getting a lot of looks and targets. He's gonna break one. I'm already on this time on a Sunday. I'm on next week's games already.
Oh, generally, yeah. No, I feel you.
I want to pull. I see a couple 7s, but I see 6.5s. Like Circus moved to 6.5, but I see 7s at other spots. Like I want to take the 7.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I get it.
But part of me is like, everybody's going to be on Detroit.
Everybody.
It's going to be the 9. I'll wait till the Niners go down to 6 to take the Niners.
They just got back-to-back games at home in front of their fans. All the glory, all the ass slapping.
I'm going to wait for it comes down. As much as I want to take Detroit, and it's like, oh, no Sam. I'm going to ride with the Daves, the San Francisco Daves.
I don't like the number. I'm not going to be on it. I'm not on
even
that.
At 6.
What's the San Francisco Daves? Some sort of man love reference?
No,
he's a 49er fan, isn't he?
Well, so is Jimmy. Jimmy's just
but he used the plural Daves, like as if there's more than just
like the Niners. They're the Daves.
I'm schizophrenic.
Oh, okay, I feel you. Yeah. I thought it was some sort of a man love thing.
He's talking about Big Dave and Little Dave.
Maybe it was a fat joke. I don't know. I just said I add a plural because
it could be a fat joke.
it's just a team.
I could be 3 little Daves.
Like if he was a Utah Jazz fan, I'd be like, all right. I mean, would I put a Z on it?
I don't know. I think the Niners win. I think the Niners have problems versus the Ravens. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. If the Niners play the Ravens right now, I mean, I'm just like, I still can't comprehend. I cannot comprehend when I look at the futures and the Lions are shorter than the Ravens. I'm like, what? Oh, sorry, the 49ers are shorter than the Ravens. I'm like, what is anybody?
I'm the same way. It makes no sense. The Ravens blew through. I mean, the Niners have, when you watch them play, when you watch the Ravens play, if they're there, and especially if the tight end comes back, they're just going to roll through you. The Niners, even when they were healthy, inexplicably had weird defensive problems. Remember that early in the season, those 3 games? Like there's just there's some cohesive things going on.
You see it in the stats though. Like when you break down both teams, then the Ravens are so complete. And you see these weird stats with the 49ers where they're bad at certain things defensively. We're about to start the second half. Let's bring on our next guest, one of Canada's top headlining stand-up comedians, Mr. Dave Burke in the house. What up, Burkey?
What up, Cappers? How we
You're
doing,
up,
everybody?
Dave.
Francisco Daves. Now we have the San Francisco.
Welcome in, Dave Burke.
I heard someone said Dave 3 times. So
Yeah, the San
I appeared.
Francisco
Beetlejuice,
Three
There we
times. You
go.
know what happens.
Were you knocked 3 times on the ceiling, Mike? Aging yourself?
I am on the Chiefs. So I've been sweating this first half alone while watching the stream, but I decided to come on and sweat with all of you for the second half here.
Love it.
Hoping
Well,
it goes
let's
down.
see.
What's up, Susie?
See what kind of drive we get from the Chiefs. 17.
What a fucking catch.
Wow.
What
Who the fuck was that?
Who was it?
If it's Hardman, I'm gonna cry.
Valdez Scantling.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
yeah,
It was
yes.
Valdez. Oh, he
His-
finally
his-
catches the ball.
I looked at his receiving yards. They were like 6 or something like that for the second half. The guy fucking comes out there and catches the big bomb right off the hop. Figures.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, Dave Burke was the only guy last time on the stream on the Bucks, and look what happened last time. So watch out, boys. That's all I gotta say.
Well, sounds like he's due.
He's yeah. Here we go with this do bullshit.
I took over San Fran first half, 24.5 next week. Lions team for the.
What's the
first half.
total? What's the full game?
51. I went over 24.5 first half.
I think I'm gonna hit McCaffrey again. Even though I'm the square as hell, it worked. I mean,
It worked.
it worked. It did.
These teams do not like each other. It's a nice little rivalry.
Well,
Which
if you were
Chiefs?
talking about Mahomes rush yards, you just got it
Oh
right
my
there.
God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was you're like, oh, he hasn't been pressured or anything. He didn't need to be
I didn't say
pressured.
that. That was people
That was
telling
me.
me to get up, to stop, to talking me off of it.
Yeah, well, sorry,
Sorry.
eh?
Sorry.
Oh, 31 just Swift. Who is that?
Jesus Christ. That was just too easy of a fucking bet. And okay. You know what? Instead of being angry about that, I'm going to bring on our next guest who doesn't talk me off bets, puts me on.
Oh boy.
And he's our guy. He also gave us the second half under here just a few short minutes ago. And those of you in watching, get ready to drink because your next guest likes the sauce, man. Why wouldn't he?
He's a loser. That's why. I drink.
Oh, Jesus.
Stupid's coming on.
No.
Stupid here. Look at the Green Bay.
I feel like I need to protect him.
Oh my!
Protect
Come
him,
on, he's got to
protect
get
him.
his licks. Get him out of here.
My best friend.
You want to lick him?
Yeah,
Lick
yeah.
him. What the fuck? No, he might
Lick him,
I
I
didn't say
heard
Not
no.
you. I was talking about Sean. Anyways, go.
Oh.
Yeah, bring him
What?
on.
Who are we looking? What?
Please welcome Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, what's good, man?
What's going on, fellas? What up? We have Mr. Stupid from week 1 in the playoffs. Stupid number 2 got lucky. And it looks like the same stupid is going to be the same stupid next week against the Lions. Let's go, Detroit. Lions are going to dominate against the Niners. The Niners got lucky last night. Not so fast next week. Cheers to everybody.
Now I got to take the Niners minus 9.5 on alternate line for plus 20. Thank you for that.
Well, that would be stupid. Hey, how did that Niners 9.5 look? How did that Niners 9.5 look?
I didn't have that. I took the Niners
Niners
live
back.
money line. We knew I had 3 bets in that game. We hit them all of them, and my team is still there.
Yeah, I played Packers first half and under 50.5.
That both 2-0. Yeah, there you go.
Chiefs linebacker Gay is out for the remainder of this game. He's been the spy on Allen. He's out.
Well, after that last run was even in.
Do we see
No,
Rasheed?
the Chiefs linebacker. He's not on the
No,
field.
I know. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you guys who had the ball, but that one it was announced by the sideline reporter. So
What's your? I can't. Is it 20-1 for your Lions bet, Razor? Your Lions future?
Yeah, 20-1.
Yeah, I've got 1,000 to win 20.
Well, if the Lions win, big if.
it was like only
I'll be rooting
offense
for that
left.
big time.
God, it's just too easy.
Now I
No
want to pull.
pressure
Now I
on
want
him
to pull
to
for
win at
Lions
all.
for this guy.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we were pulling for the 76ers. You had like fucking something to win 60,000 or whatever it was last year, whatever.
Mahomes has all day now.
Kelsey with the big toddy, boys. Kelsey with the big.
He's got 2 touchdowns.
Now we don't want to see Tay. We want to see Jason.
I don't fuck Taylor. I want to see Jason, the grizzly bear.
My pen is out. It's officially a loser for me on this Bills under. That's not a reverse. It's not reverse trying to do that nonsense. This is a shootout ending in the 30s.
Yeah, no, I agree. The under's toast. We're done. We need an interception. That's what we need.
It's cold, boys. You know what happens.
Y'all speaking way too early. Y'all talking about the Chiefs here. Y'all know the second half's going to slow down. Defense is going to step up. It's going to slow down.
I'm ordering a pizza.
Doesn't make a difference because 27-24 is still a loser for me on the under.
Yeah, I can't see that being the case here, unfortunately.
Is the
We're up
over
to
look here?
57.5.
Yeah, we wanted to take the over third quarter, and we didn't take it. We'll see.
He's short? Is his knee on the ground before he crosses?
No, he's in.
No, I got it. It's the kick the extra point.
What did that take? 12 seconds? It took him 12 seconds to score that touchdown? Jesus.
12 seconds.
I guess I don't need to worry about Rishi anymore.
This is the
NFL.
NFL.
She is, Mike. There she is.
It's the NFL, not NBA, Mike. They're not 12-minute quarters.
Actually, I don't mind Taylor Swift. You know who annoys the fuck out of me is Mahomes' wife. She just annoys that. I don't know why. Just something about her. Just
my friend.
We made 100 likes though, so I made it just in time.
Let's do it.
There you go. Cheers.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the goddamn like button if you haven't. Hit the join button. Subscribe. Everything. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Eraser, is that the good fireball from the liquor store or the Kmart? The Kmart 20%.
Is that the malt liquor or is that the actual liquor?
Hey, stupid! Stop asking me questions about my drink.
Just drink some Listerine.
My friend has a picture of Mahomes' wife as Jerry Seinfeld, and the closer that you look to it, she's got the exact same face as Jerry Seinfeld.
Grape nuts. What's the deal? No grapes, no nuts.
She looks exactly like Jerry Seinfeld.
Worst comic ever. Sorry. I think he's horrible. And you guys are both comics here. I do not like him as a comic.
Yeah, very unsuccessful career.
Very successful career. I just don't like him.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like observational humor. I'm not. But
did you like the female version?
I only like dirty comics. That's all I like.
Did you like Vaginefeld, the Ellen show?
Oh, Seinfeld and Friends are the worst thing about the 90s.
I like Seinfeld.
Yeah.
I don't like his stand-up, but I like him. I like that he's such an asshole and that everyone
in real life he's a dickhead. Yeah.
I kind of like that. I don't like him picking up 17-year-olds in the park, but other than that,
there you go.
Shoshana.
Shout out to Trisha. Thank you.
Trisha.
When they
blessing our action to Trisha. Let's get drinks up for Trisha.
Thanks,
when
Trisha.
they retired Holmgren's uniform in his high school in Minnesota, I'll let you guys drink this, but he went to the high school gym. They were going to retire Holmgren's uniform. The whole Oklahoma City Thunder team was there to support him, except Josh Giddey. They told him stay back.
Exactly.
Don't go to the high school game.
I like that.
His lawyers got him off of any criminal charges.
I understand, Jimmy, but still a bad look. Just don't show up at the high school game. It's a true story, actually.
Yeah, it's a bad look. Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, it's going to follow him forever. Oh, look at this.
There we go.
Look at this. Ian Shaver says, hanging out with stupid. Thank you, Ian, my man. Thanks for having our back, dude. To our guy,
beautiful thing, boys.
About to be done. Ian Shaber, we love you.
69 yards, 2 TDs. Maybe, hey, you got all these other receivers, I guess, to worry about. You can't have a little extra on Travis at this point.
All these numbers just went back to 7, Ramon. Are you watching the board?
Oh, on the next week's game?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Wow, they've been.
Well, the Chiefs took the lead. My Uber Eats just got here, boys. I'm feeling good right now.
What'd you get though?
What'd you get?
I got a cheeseburger and a poutine.
Poutine.
So I will be having loose shits soon.
Straight up. Here we go with Ramon and his Ramon eats pizza every day of his life. This guy just eats. He's a fucking pizza eating fiend.
Yeah. I'm gonna smash this down, and I'm gonna hop back on, boys.
All right.
Let's hold on to
I'm
this lead.
staying right here.
We love it, Berkey. See you
Enjoy
soon.
the burger, baby. Love a good burger.
Poutine.
What is poutine? What is that nasty Cajun
French
food?
fries and
Who's
gravy
got-
with
who's got
cheese
the
on it.
Bills and who's
Cheese
got the
curds.
Chiefs?
Cheese curds and gravy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is Sean Higgs food. Sean, if
Who's
you
got
don't know
the-
what
Oh, yeah.
poutine
You
is,
would love
that
it.
is Sean Higgs food. That is
No.
your 13-year-old palate would love.
I don't like
fucking-
gravy.
Oh my! What? You don't put gravy on mashed potatoes or stuffing or anything?
I don't like mashed potatoes.
Aaron's
No, that-
Googling it.
You are the
Aaron's
worst.
Googling poutine.
You are just.
If I have mashed potatoes, first of all, I gotta put it in a baked. I gotta jazz it up. There's got to be like bacon in there with cheese and the whole sour cream.
Of course, you're 12 years old and your palate never
enjoy
never,
that. No stuffing. My wife makes great stuffing and doesn't eat anything but to go and fork into my mouth. No, no gravy. Turkey gets mayonnaise on bread while I'm eating my turkey, and I don't eat it on Thanksgiving. I have ham on Thanksgiving. I like my ham.
Oh, glazed ham. Fucking.
I don't like the glaze, Jimmy. That's too much time. I got to take out. I just want to eat it. It comes out nice and warm. I just want to eat my ham on nice rye bread.
This is just
What
Jimmy,
mustard do you use with your ham?
Sit me next to
No
Dave.
mustard.
French's
No
mustard.
No.
Jeez.
That's taking time away from eating if I got to swipe something across there. And if I put ham, what mustard would I use? I'd probably use some kind of semi-spicy German mustard. Maybe like I don't know.
Yeah.
Although I do like horseradish. I can throw horseradish on some roast beef.
Can you sit me next to Dave?
Oh.
This guy Miracle Whip. Close the show. Oh my God.
Well, put him next to me. But here's the deal. You don't have a team. You don't.
My next
team
donor is
here
going to
anymore.
Ron, so he could afford Hellman's mayonnaise and not imposter Miracle
Put me
Whip.
next to him. That's fine. You don't have a team anymore. Your team had a good run, but your team wasn't good enough to do anything. They just weren't that good. They weren't that good.
We were a number 7 seed. We're the youngest team in the NFL to ever make.
And
the
you're not there
playoffs.
anymore. So
We got
congratulations.
one of the best quarterbacks
And-
up and coming. The
Here
refs
it
cheated
comes.
for it, you guys. You had an intentional grounding
And I,
that
and
wasn't
I have an
called.
unopened pack of
Got
bacon
all
in my
types of
refrigerator.
penalties.
Who cares? You're not there anymore.
Bunch of
Dave, how
We're
many
still
bacon?
here. We're relevant. We're relevant. Now put him next to me.
Dave, should I go and get all my frozen bacon out of the freezer and show you how many?
Yeah,
frozen bacons
exactly.
I have? How many bacons do you
Exactly.
think I have in the house? Over under?
And by the way, this is the funny thing is Razor is supporting a team now that he has a team in the mix. That's a team that the whole year he was talking shit about until he bet him, which is the craziest thing in the world. In the
Usually that's
division.
that's usually when they go down the tube. When you-
Okay,
That's
okay.
how you know I'm a real gambler. I don't give a
No.
fuck.
I didn't say you're not a real gambler. I said you might be stupid though.
Hey, it's all about what people aren't going to think. I mean, I had this sign up. I was rocking this sign. 0-16. We rocked it all.
I remember that.
0-16. You remember that?
Oh my goodness!
But now it has turned
But the
into
other one.
this. Now it has turned into this. Michigan and the Lions. They're winning it all, people. The script is right behind me.
Good
We
luck.
hammered Michigan, and I told y'all, if y'all would watch Big Show's podcast, and if you haven't, go check it out. Big Show podcast.
Come on, DeGen, 65.
No, that's not nice. 65.
Come on, that crap. Some guy last night said I looked like I was like around 40 something. I was happy. I want to give him a hug. 65, bro. That's that. DeGen, you're just trying to get me cranked up here.
Well, I'll tell you what right now. If the Lions win, if they do win, they will be I will be rooting for them like I've never rooted for a team in the past since the Niners won
You
the
think
Super
you
Bowl.
deserved that win last night, Dave?
No. I was scared the whole time. It was bad. It was a bad showing.
Oh, we
I
played
don't know what
terrible.
Teams
happened.
do. Good teams win when they're supposed to lose.
I mean,
And
Savage,
young
he dropped
teams.
the pick 6. That should have been a pick 6.
No. It was. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by it. But also, I'm gonna say this honestly. That is one game. If you look at the pool of games over the whole season, they've had bad ones and good ones. But there's been a lot more good ones where they've blown through teams when they haven't. So, like, what are you leaning towards? I mean,
Look at who
and
the
by
Niners
the way, I'm not betting aside, but I would lean.
Niners are overrated. Overrated.
Maybe they could be.
They
They
didn't
could
beat
be.
anybody at home. They beat a bunch of bums. The
Yeah,
only
yeah.
good team they lost to was the Ravens. They lose.
They
when
might
they
be
play-
overrated. I think people put too much. I'm going to be honest with you. I think people think they're better than they are. I think the Ravens are a better team than the Niners for sure. And I don't know why the Niners are a shorter line
The Packers are better than the Niners.
They're not. They're not. That's silly. That's silly. That's silly.
They played and they lost. They're not better.
Yeah, they're silly.
The Niners are a little overhyped because no one is good in the NFC. Every team is flawed. Your team's young and babies shit their diapers. They're bad. The Cowboys and Eagles are the Cowboys and Eagles. They're going to fuck themselves up anyway. Kirk Cousins in Minnesota. Enough said. There's no one else to challenge them. So of course they're on maybe the Rams. The Rams.
I think the Packers have a big future ahead of them. They're not better than the Niners.
Would you bet $1,000 that the Packers make the playoffs in the next 3 years?
Would I make them? I bet them make the playoffs this year. I bet them to win the NFC North this year. Razor.
Love it.
Go, you could go to my August shows that talk about the Packers. I mean, I got it. I still got the banner in my StreamYard.
You hear that, Jeff? You hear that, Slaughter? Are you listening?
I was all over Love. All I said was, people are writing off Love. I said, the guy sat behind the Hall of Famer for 3 years, 4 years, learning the offense.
All I see.
He's going into a team that if he throws if the receiver drops the ball, he's not going to go in and yell at him. The guys are going to all pick each other up. That guy was suck the oxygen out of him. The team was going to be better without Aaron Rodgers this year.
Aaron, come beat me with something. I'll meet you at the door.
Abel, who's 47? You don't think I look like in my 40s, Abel? Come on, bro.
We'll see what happens.
What is this?
Yeah, here's the deal. The Lions can win. The Lions can win. They're a good team. Do I think they're good when I don't? And I'm going to say this, honestly. If everyone that has a team that's been on the show the whole time, I have been the least outspoken about my team of everyone. I've challenged them. I've bet against them when we've been on stream. I think they're more suspect. I think they're a better team than the Lions. I think they're better than the Packers, but they can lose. I've been very, very humble about my team this year.
Homer to me.
No, let's rewind the tape. Let's have a couple. Let's cut a couple hours.
Hey, do you think Dave's a homer? Come on, give me your real opinion.
No, what I want to know is if you guys
USC, he's privileged. What do you expect?
I am privileged. I'm so privileged.
What's his
I want to do this though.
I don't know. Is he a homer? Who's his team? I don't even know.
Come on, exactly. We all know. Dave talks about him all season. He's a Niners fan. We all know.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't coming on here calling people stupid when they were going against them and losing. So,
hey, that's what good content creators are, man.
Yeah,
some of
that's
us
exactly
are,
what it is.
are.
One for Homer. Put a one in there. Also, put a one if you think the Lions win outright. That's what I'd like to know. People.
Well, I have the same number. Press 1 if you're gay. Press 1 if you're not gay. What the hell are you supposed to press?
Gay? All right, put a 3 in there if you think the Lions can
Press
win.
the 1 if you think the Niners are going to win. Type 1 if you think the Niners are going to win. What the hell, Dave? Come on.
Well, I don't know about how we got to gay, but put a 3 in there if you think the Lions can really win. I mean, big shows. I'm waiting for big shows.
This has been a joke. I mean, it's a joke. I mean, this drive has been a complete joke. The Swiss cheese defense of the Chiefs.
Shootout.
They basically just run the ball up the middle the whole drive.
I mean, where is the Chiefs defense that's been here all year?
I'm confused.
That's why I like DeAndre. I thought it would be a nice.
Am I supposed to put a 1, a 2?
Press 1 if you like the Lions. Type 1 if you like the Niners. What?
Exactly. And if you're gay, type a 1. If you're not gay, type a 1.
Yeah, and press 3 for fuck you. Who cares?
I don't know why.
No, 3 is for the Lions. 3 is for the Lions.
3 is for the Lions.
Yes.
Oh man, the press 1 if you're gay and press 1 if you're not gay. One of the best.
That is probably the best
in the history of the show. We'll have to use it. We'll have to use it again. You've seen it the first time here. You'll see it again. Press 1 if you're gay. Press 1 if you're not gay. On my tombstone, I think.
It's getting confusing.
Oh, I just think it's just so well put.
Razor is a wordsmith. That's for sure.
Oh, and a swordsmith.
Press 2 if you want to take a shot. Press 2 if you don't want to take a shot. Cheers to all the 2 pressers out there.
Oh, man. I'm going to pull out a new bottle.
Uh-oh. Buffalo's calling a timeout. Here comes that stop. Turnover chain. To you, Ramon. Hit it.
It's not official.
It's going to happen. You got to speak it into existence, Ramon. Come
on.
on.
Anybody out here.
Are you on the over?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but the drives are too long. I mean, the drives are long, eating clock. Nobody's stopping anybody, but
They are
You
long
want to go on
drives.
the over? I'll sing. I might have to take your song from you, my friend.
This under's in trouble. I'm on the under with you, Razor. We're in
Yeah,
trouble, brother.
let's start singing, Dave. Test 1, 2.
Maybe it ends. Maybe they could turn this 5 yards. They got to go into a long drive, longer.
We need an
Use the
interception.
play clock and they win 24-20. No, I don't want an interception. I got the under, but I'm way freaking on the Bills money line.
Yeah, I need an interception.
Oh, interception's a quick 450 profit.
Vagina's bleeding. You see all that blood?
It's everywhere.
cut on the passing.
It means they're healthy.
Jesus, you boys are firing right now. I like it. I like it.
What? I'm never gonna get over. Press 1 if you're
Press
gay.
one
Press
if
1 if
you're
you're not
gay.
I'm never gonna get over it. It's gonna be. I'm gonna. God, it'll be my last words too. It'll be when I'm in my deathbed.
It is. That is the perfect. This is why Razor.
Come close. Come close.
This is why Razor is such a wordsmith and great content. You've never tiptoe a line so much in the entire world than that. That is absolutely amazing.
It is. It's he's.
They get stopped here. Do they go for it?
No, they don't.
No, they kick a field goal. They tie it up. Yeah, you have to.
Well, you guys are ahead.
Go for it if you're a man.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You're a man from 13
years.
Is
it fourth down? What happened?
You're a man. I'm a man.
If you're Dan Campbell, you go for it.
Oh, if you're Dan Campbell, you've already gone for it. Yeah.
Delay a game at home. Great work, fellas.
Get the right personnel on the field. It takes a little bit of time to get the right personnel out there. It's all good.
Yeah, especially after a timeout. It's difficult to have the right guys on the field. Incomplete pass out of the end zone. Tough.
That was close, though. Oh, they're calling a touchdown.
What?
Wow.
Who was that?
Oh, boy.
Khalil Shakir.
Did we get it? How many yards was that? How many yards was that?
Tupac lives, baby. Let's go.
Wow.
Wow, what a play. I thought that
What a
was
game.
I thought that was Dunzo. They're not.
They got to review that, though.
That might be.
He's down.
He's down. That might be his reception prop right there. We took live at halftime.
Clear touchdown.
How many yards was that?
Wow, 13.
Oh, boys.
If that's 13, then we got it. We got it. Then we fucking got it.
Wow, that was phenomenal.
That was a clutch catch.
All right, well, cash the fucking Shakir halftime fucking yard prop. Let's fucking go.
Good hit, Dave.
Wow, that was impressive.
For the cornerback on that play, Jimmy Sneed of Kansas City, that was the first touchdown he's allowed all season in coverage.
32 yards.
I mean, holy cow. I mean, literally threw it to the pylon.
That was a phenomenal play by Josh Allen.
That's why Josh Allen is better than Patrick Mahomes right there. Let's get the chat fired up saying something like that. Badmouth Mahomes.
All right, I'm moving on the under 58.5 now. This is the spot there. I was telling you guys the strike price was 54. We're at 58.5. Big scores early here. I'm going to jump on this under.
What a game.
58.5.
What
How much time's left? 3:14.
That was an 8.5 minute drive.
Yep.
It just went to 59.5.
Well, I'll take that then. No, I still got 50. Yeah, I still
Shout
got
out to the
50.
No one get a
CD prop people.
Mike,
Shout out for winning bets. Let's go.
I don't know if you go under here. I mean, nobody's
I
stopping
think
anybody.
I think it's a no because it's going to be all. You're right. There could be some last couple minute drama, but I think it becomes a chess match where you want to keep the opposing offense off the field.
Where's
you
the
want
50
drives
at?
to be as long as possible. You want the clock to go down.
Where's the
To
Yes, but
Where do you boys see the 59.5? Is it a book that I have access to?
That's right here. It's live for me. 59.5 minus 110 each side.
I mean, I guess it could be
No, I got
31-27, 31-28.
I'm taking 58.5. That's the number I got. I wish I could.
Under or over?
Under.
I like it too. I'm going to take it with you.
I'm
We
going
just
to take
hit
it
that
with you,
Shakir bet. We're going to fucking do that.
finally have a.
Okay.
I'm on the full game under pre-flop, but I'm
I
ditching.
mean, that's over. That's 2 touchdowns and a field goal at this point, or you know what?
2-point conversion. They're going to go for 2. They'll go. Kansas City's going to go
Worst
for 2.
case scenario, I get the old 2-point conversion with the old octopus. Let's go.
I ran with you. Let's go.
I came with you too, just for a hundo. That's my first live bet of the game. Although I think I'm already on the Chiefs +3, but I think that 3.5 is live. But I'll wait.
You guys see the Niners game in Lions is 6:30 on Sunday?
Yeah, we're going to be live for both games next week. I like that it's a late game.
Makes sense though from a geographics perspective. That's a late game.
It makes sense. I think that's the sole reason why it's a late game.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's because of what's the more exciting game, because the it's funny, we talked about the AFC being so weak
better
halfway through the year.
It's better.
Oh, it's much better. But halfway through the year, we were talking about the AFC, being the weakling here.
It's one of the reasons why you see more games now. It used to be strictly whichever conference was on the road. If the AFC was on the road, it would always be a CBS game. And if the NFC was on the road, it'd be a Fox game. That didn't matter who was at home. It was just better which team was on the road. But the contract kind of became a little bit uneven when the NFC started to dominate for several years. And then they said, well, you know what, we're going to start to mix it up a little bit. And now you'll see, 2 NFC teams on CBS now and then.
Step back. Jay says NFC being weaker all season. When Burrow went down, I thought that
he wasn't healthy all year. If you're at Cincy, you had to know start the year they were going to be in trouble.
But at that time, when Burrow went down, the Bills were bad. The Chiefs weren't playing very well. I mean, the Eagles were 10-1. I mean, the NFC did. I mean, I get your feeling, step back, Jay, but it was your feeling, and you were right, but it wasn't based on what really we were seeing at that point. It's what you were expecting to see moving forward, I guess.
Yeah. Well, when you look at it, it's like you saw a 10-1 Eagle team, but they had winning, playing with fire the entire season, close games. Dallas at 9-2, whatever their record, it's still Dallas, and they couldn't beat anybody with a winning record on the road. And then you had the Niners, who, hey, listen, they go to Super Bowl or championship game. They look like they're the best team. So I guess, I don't hate that take by step back there.
No, I don't either. But he was seeing in the future rather than in the present, which is what you're supposed to do as a sports handicapper.
The Bills at that point were in. They were in playoff mode from mid-November. They had to win every single game.
Yeah. It started with them against the Chiefs.
Yep.
Yeah, just imagine being 10-1 and not winning your division.
That's got to be painful especially if you're a diehard fan.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike. That's a light.
Sorry, Mike. I didn't see you right there, Mike.
I thought Mike left and not Dave. I'm sorry.
Razor, I'm just glad you're safe and everything's okay, my guy, because your tweet earlier today said, I wish I could have been there yesterday. It alluded to either your internet was down or you were traveling. It didn't have anything to do with a conscious decision not to come out there and root for the team. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Show of hands. Who would come on a stream when your team is playing in the playoffs and you're going to be behind everybody? Raise a hand, please. Raise a hand. I think you weren't here when the Bills played the Eagles on a primetime game. Mike M., were you here for that stream?
You mean my stream is behind or I'm behind?
I'm talking to Mike M right now, Ramon. I apologize. Mike M., when the Eagles played the Bills on a Monday night, were you here for that stream? Or were you out with your friends because the Eagles were playing the Bills?
Yeah, well, I was out with my boys. I wasn't in a situation where I was trying to mislead everybody and say, I wish I could be there. There's a lot of implication around what I wish.
Oh, so you didn't give a fuck about us.
I wish doesn't mean I made a conscious decision to tell everyone to fuck off. That's what I'm talking about.
I wanted to be with you guys. I wanted to be with you, but I couldn't. I apologize.
Well, there is a guy that doesn't shy away from any stream, no matter what's happening. and you're looking
Another
at
big completion down the field for MVS
Shout out to
here.
Ramon.
Well, imagine if the Packers still had that guy, how good he'd be.
Yeah.
Rasheed Rice is not on the field
They
too.
might still be. They might have beat the Niners.
Oh no,
might
there
have
he
beat
is.
the
There he is,
Niners.
there he is. My bad.
No, but MVS, that's his second big play of the half.
Yeah.
I was making
These
fun
guys
of him
just
all
keep
halftime.
converting first downs. First down.
8
after
straight
first
completions for
down.
Mahomes.
What a football game. Live total at 60.5. God, I have not handled this well. The both defenses seem incapable of stopping the opposition, and
Every time these two teams fucking play, they have no defense. It's like it's just constantly a
they
battle
played
of-
2017 earlier this year.
Yeah. But that was all, Buffalo jumped out to a fast lead in that one too. It was like,
So I want to address something that Trisha was talking in the chat. I use the R word on the chat. She doesn't watch other shows, and I'll apologize for using it. It was a bad time to use it. But if you're attacking me, I mean, it's been said by many other people on this, so don't just attack me. The point in me saying that is that this is all about fun. There's no hatred, and we'll address it right now. I'm going to apologize to Trisha for using that word. It needs to be said because I do not want to alienate the chat. But please understand kind of the climate we're in, and maybe not give me a pass, but just say, hey, it's not as egregious as it was, because I have no hate towards anyone. There's no hate towards anyone from me. So I will publicly apologize for using that word. But please just understand where it's going. And I hope you have a little bit of better opinion of me for this. So that's it.
Thank you.
No, that's nice of you. And well,
she said it in a couple streams, and I apologize, and I shouldn't have said it.
All right, current line right now.
Press 1 if you're gay, and if you're not gay, press.
This is kind of what I'm saying,
Uh-oh.
Trisha. This is the climate we're in. This is kind of what happens. I'm
really,
sorry.
I mean, can you even say gay? Isn't it non-binary or?
I don't even
You can't
know.
say that.
I'm not using that now.
no, Dave, you
That's how
handled
you
that.
identify.
The Stars have scored to tie it up at 1.
Well, let's welcome all
And
intersect.
Tricia says, "Thank you, Dave. Apology accepted."
Good,
You
we're
manned
done.
up, and no, that's good. It's all good, and we cap together.
Thanks,
we're also,
Mr. D.
we're also under the influence. We're drinking and smoking, and
It still ain't
So-
right, so I apologize for it. It's not right.
no, it's important. It's important to have these conversations, and Tricia said, let's move on. This is all important, and respect to both of you. So, but Aaron has pressed 1 4 times. What does that mean, Razor?
Well, if you do 1 plus 1, it equals itself out, and then you type 1 and 1, it equals it out. So that's
Okay, so
that's a nothing right there.
Just
It's a
regular
calculation.
stuff. Okay.
He's just not sure.
Justin Thompson, I took the Kraken in that game for what it's worth. I'm on the Kraken. Let's go Kraken.
He's just not sure.
That's
Kraken.
very common nowadays. You just don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh, Rasheed Rice is barely getting off the field again. God, that under was.
Someone just say they're on the Kraken. Sorry.
I'm on the
Yeah.
Kraken. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you hammering Kraken tonight?
Yeah.
Oh no, you bet them.
Doug said Richard Simmons level.
yeah.
While I was eating my poutine, I placed a bet, so I didn't know I was going head to head with Mike. So now I'm
Oh
worried now.
no! Come on,
But,
Dave Burke. Come on, man.
I placed a little same game parlay
Touchdown,
of
Kansas City.
Leafs money line and over 5.5. So
Who fucking scored, Dave?
I don't know.
Pacheco.
I'm scared now. I don't want to go head to head with the pimp.
Oh no!
I don't want to get
Okay,
slapped.
rate your poutine. I mean, you probably had some good poutine, but rate it on a scale
was a
1
good
to
one.
10. Where did it hit the spot tonight?
It was a I'm gonna give it a 9.1. It was a good
Wow.
poutine.
Are you stoned right now? Is that why?
Yeah, I'm pretty stoned. So
That's-
it's, whatever it is, could have been cafeteria poutine, and it would have been high sevens. At
I'm
least.
going to tell you right now, the best meal I've ever had in my life, and I've eaten at some really nice places. It was Taco Bell when I got high for the second time in my life. It was
Yeah.
the best meal ever.
What did you order?
A 7-layer burrito. and they don't have it anymore. But the cool and the hot and the rice and the beans and the guac and the,
You really
sour cream,
taste all 7 layers. When
it was the best meal I've ever eaten. Was a 7-layer burrito.
I was shocked that they dropped the 7-layer burrito, but it was so much heavier than the other.
They have another veggie burrito. There's this weird sauce in it that I don't like. But now we have Del Taco here, which you guys don't have. They have the veggie burrito, which is just as good. But anyway, it doesn't matter. 7-layer was good.
Damn, we're sitting here with a 63.5 on this total now. What are we going to get to, a fucking 100?
It's going to get to 70.
Yeah, Trisha, you're right. I'm going to do the Taylor right now, exactly what she just did. Pacheco!
No, it's
remember,
less attractive when you do
play
it.
in that other game you guys
Let me just go ahead and press
first
1.
meeting between these two.
We need a Josh Allen interception here, Jimmy.
Josh Allen not
It's-
throwing a pick here.
It's so all year on our live streams, it was nonstop picks, nonstop, and then finally when I decided to roll with this stupid wreck interception prop parlay just for the fun, so stupid, but
A lot of ones in the chat, Jim.
yeah, I mean, you know,
Got
they're
a 1.5 too.
1.5.
Even more confusing.
What the hell does that mean, Razor?
Even more confusing.
See, 1.5 means a little bit of both. That's a little bit of both there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Any reaction there?
I guess he's by winning.
Offsides on the extra,
They won't get
offsides
that
on the
here.
extra point, but they decide to still kick it.
Oh, yeah,
sorry, we're talking about other things right now.
We're talking about Tiger Blood right now.
Tiger was this is the little Charlie Sheen. Hello, winning.
They asked him if he was bisexual when he says I'm bi winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Oh my god, that would stop you from asking a second question.
There is a clip somewhere that exists about that.
Wow. Well, he's doing great now, right? What's he working on?
Oh, he's living his life with HIV, not trying to give it to his girlfriends.
Really?
He's sober at least, I think. So that's good.
That's Tiger Blood right
I
there.
saw
for
him
you.
in an episode of The Bookie. He was in The Bookie.
His Tiger Blood killed the HIV. He's a scumbag, absolute scumbag.
I'll be right back, stupid.
No, that's fine. It's funny is now he's on the Lions. His Packers fan is now on the Lions. His team is out. I'm not going to talk about him. He's not here. There he is.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm always listening.
I will. No. I was going to stop because I'm a man. I'm not going to talk shit behind your back. You were fucking a Lions fan all of a sudden. Congratulations.
I've been
All it takes is 20 dimes. He could be bought. He could be bought and paid
So
for.
although I love you, but you're going to be down $1,000 and I'm going to be up $1,000. That's how it's going to be.
But I do like.
How do you know I'm not going to hedge this next round?
Then you should hedge. Bet
Maybe
the
I'll put
Niners.
1,000 on the Niners.
You
And
should.
if I don't go to the championship, I break even.
Well,
No,
I
I
heard
don't
that
think
they
you
just
can.
told the.
Of course,
I'm
I know.
scared.
I know you have hedge. If someone's putting a bet out there, I've rarely done futures. It's always been big like you. I don't do these small $100. Okay, I don't want to shame. I do decent. I want to hit a big win. When I've ever done a future, and I've gotten near there, I've always hedged. Always. That's the only
This is
time
a
I hedge.
tricky hedge though, because the
I'm not
49ers are
hedging.
too
I'm
big
not
of
a
favorites.
fucking landscaper.
Not
You
a
can't-
fucking Gardner.
Razor can't hedge until the Super
Yeah.
Bowl.
You can hedge live, I guess, if they'll accept the bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the Lions go up
If the
early.
Lions get up,
Yeah,
if they'll accept $1,000 bet, which a lot of I don't know, different books are different ways. It's
Live
tricky.
streams. The big books will accept anything,
Yeah.
live under 1,000.
Oh boy.
All right. Does Josh Allen have an answer? A great call, by the way, on the over, Mikey. Good God, it was so clear early. I just don't know why I didn't get out of it.
I was out here sweating that fucking Lions Bucks over. I was losing my fucking shit in that.
That was no sweat, man. I was going to cash always.
It was just the way the day was going because I had Memphis earlier to
Right,
start off the day, and then I had Utah. They won the game and didn't cover. I was like, oh my goodness, it's about to be one of these days.
How do you guys feel about them going for 2?
What was that about? I had a plus 7.
Washington covered. Did they
Well,
Well,
cover?
they say because you have
Analytics.
a 50% chance of getting the 2-point conversion. So if you miss it the first time, they say you'll get it the second time. And if you get it the
Well,
first time, then
yeah, they were going for the win in that spot too, right? So absolutely, they got
Well,
the chance to go for the win.
Hold
with
on
the
a second,
two,
though. At this point, you're down by 7. You still need a touchdown. You're down by. It doesn't make a difference. You're going to be down. You know what I'm saying? Like, take
right,
the
but
point.
if
Let's
they
take,
were betting on their
touchdown,
offense.
extra
They
point wins.
They were betting on that offense.
Betting on the offense is fine, but why don't you bet on the defense that's given up 31 points already? So just
No,
take
you know
the
what
7.
it was?
It was
just
a bad
shows you that
choice.
betting is fixed. It shows you that betting is fixed. The line was
rigged.
fixed.
I know.
They're
I was on the
trying to
wrong
get
side of the
their
rig game, Razor. I know.
The analytics, make sense, I guess, if you look at it, but it just the common sense says your fucking offense is struggling here. You got to go out there and give them some help. But
Allen officially over that 50 yards plus 118 winner.
There you go.
Oh, what a great
Sean,
guy Ian is. Ian says if he donates 50, can we run the ponies? What a great guy. I need Jose here to run the ponies. I don't know how to do it. But Ian, you're the man. Even thinking that you're the man. And shout out to our guy BJ, man. What a monster he is joining us here in the chat.
Oh, that could have been a pick. Oh, that could have been a pick. It was a tipped
And
pass.
also, shout out to Sean Higgs.
Here we go.
That Lamar Jackson prop, man. That's a hell of a
Oh,
call.
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be a-
it was a good thing.
I was
Okay.
waiting for something bad.
It's coming. It's coming. But
I was like, oh,
Shut
here
up,
we go.
stupid!
Yeah, I was stupid there. That's for sure.
no, that was the Lamar Jackson ladder. Is just, it's funny. Everybody sees you ladder that and make so much money. My first concern, like celebrating it, is that everybody's going to start laddering their player props.
What did they just do? What the fuck
Oh my
just
good
happened?
God.
What a stupid! Talk about stupid! Talk about stupid!
What happened?
Oh my God, that was
A fake punt, and they fucked it up.
Why
Oh,
would
wow.
you fake punt now?
At your own
What?
30.
Was that a fake punt or a botched play?
I
Was
gotta
that
see it again.
Yeah, me too. I
I'm
was.
watching it. It hasn't happened yet for
I'm
me.
watching it live.
Yeah,
Watch it.
behind
No, that was a real fake punt.
Yeah, what a stupid is that's fucking stupid.
Oh my God.
What a stupid fucking play. You're not out of this. You're down 3 points.
No,
What
you're in
the
this game.
fuck
Well, here's
are
what I mean.
you doing?
How
If
do
you're
you-
going to do that, why not just line up from the line of scrimmage?
There you go. Do a Staley. Do the Staley, the stanky
What?
leg, the Staley leg.
I don't understand. Like, let's a fake punt and run it into
What
the line.
a dumb. And here we go.
There we go. And there's your under gone. Wow.
What
That's
a
fucking-
fucking joke.
So stupid.
Thanks, fucking dickhead.
So stupid. I'm
What
gonna
a
take.
dickhead.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Well, how much time is left? I guess.
I see Hardman on the field. Can we get a Hardman touchdown?
No, we need a Josh Allen interception like a fat boy.
Oh
needs
my
to.
god.
You know who that was on the carry, too, you guys, don't you?
was
Jamar
it?
Hamlin.
DeMar Hamlin. I would have
was it? Was it?
to start this
What?
season.
That was
Second
DeMar
time he's
Hamlin.
fucked
That's
up this
crazy.
season. I would've
That's
tried his
insane.
Be right back, fellas.
Down on the
Oh.
1 yard line. Or was that in? Was that in? No, it's down the 1 yard line. They ain't gonna get this stop. They ain't gonna get this stop. This is gonna be all out war. We're about to see an all out.
They're saying the Bills are saying that he fumbled the ball and it went out, and they're saying that it's Buffalo ball.
Hey, Dave Burke, are you a Niners fan?
I have no affiliation.
Oh,
I
in
think
the
they're
end
right.
zone.
They're
I-
right.
They
They're
are
the
right.
flag.
They are
They're
right.
flag.
That's
Hey,
a
touch it, flag
touchback.
it.
That's a
It's a
touchback.
It's a touchback.
That's a touchback. Let's go. We have flap the wing. Let's fucking go.
No, no.
Let's
Wow.
fucking go.
Wow.
Why did he fling it like
His
that? What
butt
was he doing?
wasn't down, you guys. His
I don't
butt
think so,
wasn't
'cause
down.
I think the ball was moving. That's all I
Can
was
I
looking
say
for.
what?
The ball was moving while he was going down. Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
fumble.
Was his
that
ass
is-
down?
it's on his hand. I don't know. I think
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh my gosh.
His
What
Razor,
a
I heard there's
fucking
this
game.
San Francisco Dave thing going on. So I'll
Yeah,
hop on board
he's
with the 49ers.
infatuated with his team lost. He feels bad and he's trying to make up for it.
Hey, check
Oh,
this
maybe he's
out.
down. Maybe he's
I'll root
down.
for the
maybe he's
49ers
down.
if it makes you feel better, Razor. I'll do it.
No.
I
You
don't
root
know.
for the Lions.
I think
Root
he's
for the
down.
Lions.
I think he's down that last look I saw. I don't know. It's very close.
The roof of the Lions.
Holy shit.
Why is Hardman even getting the ball? That's what
The problem is that the call on the field was not a fumble, so I don't think that's going to be overruled.
I agree with you, actually. Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, check this out.
I don't think it's gonna be
Mikey D's
That
flying
ball's out. That ball is out.
Mikey D's flying out to Pubapalooza,
Oh, nice.
and his connecting flight is my flight. So he's gonna connect to my flight, and we're gonna be on the same plane landing in San Antonio.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's such great news, Mikey. And I've never got a chance to run with Mikey. When I first saw you guys together in Vegas, I was right in the heart of the pandemic when we couldn't leave the country. Oh, that's just wonderful, wonderful news. I'm so happy to hear that, man.
I told Mikey goes, Dave, I can't wait to meet you, angry dad. I go, I'm going to give you a big hug, and I knew that he'd hate that immediately. He says, if you try to do that, I'm going to punch you right in the face. I'm going to punch you right in the face. Yeah, it's fucking angry dad.
He loves hugs, especially in the morning when you see him wake up. Give him a big hug.
I'm going to do it. I don't care.
Sorry. I'm so focused on this play. He doesn't like to be touched.
No, he likes to be hugged.
It's nobody. Oh, okay. All right. I know what to do here. I just press 1.
Well, one thing that
You
actually
just pressed 1.
And they'll review it, I believe, at the Super Bowl at the meetings, which the rule on this play is actually going to be discussed this season to give the ball back to the offense eventually at the 20 or 25 yard line rather than the team getting the ball.
Because it's too drastic of a call. Yeah, no.
This can determine the game. Yeah, these officials are freaking
I love
fuck
rules
out right
that
now.
totally don't make sense, so it's making a big impact in the game.
But the thing is that they're right now they're freaking the officiating. They're freaking out right now. Absolutely, they're like, don't fuck up. Yeah.
If I get Sterator, he's kind of saying, yeah, the ball may be moving, but it might be inconclusive. What are we seeing? We got
these are their careers. These guys back in wherever New York or wherever this is the careers in the line right now with this fucking call.
They got to call it a fumble because if they go up 2 scores, it's not a must-watch game to the bitter end.
I'm not listening to it. He's talking a bunch of
I don't know what he's saying.
And he's finished.
Cole Hardman is going to find himself not on this team.
Oh, he flapped the wing. Wow. He flapped the wing. He flapped the wing. He flapped the wing. Let's fucking go. Here we go.
Also, everyone put your drinks in the air because Joseph Thompson has gifted a membership. And every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So, Joseph Thompson, shout out to you, my friend.
Fucking
what a guy.
Wing. Let's go.
I love my guy, Joe.
So you'll be,
if that's the case, I'm going to go donate it.
I want to take Bill's money line right now.
Oh, yeah, Joe. Sorry, Joe, I missed that. My bad. We were so caught up in the number 1.
Thanks, Razor. You dickhead.
Joe T, thank you, my man. Yeah, thank you, Razor. Thank you for doing that. Joe T, our apologies. I have no more hard bar, but I'll have a big swig of beer for you, Joe T. We love you. Thank you, man.
His elbow wasn't down before he fumbled.
You might have just seen the last time in NFL history that a touchback is called on that type of or whatever maybe they changed the name of the rule, but for the other team to get the ball. A lot of people, I could already see Twitter blow a dumbest rule in football. Everybody says the same thing every time. Dumbest rule in football makes no sense. How about hang on to the ball is from the Sean Higgs.
They just locked it up. I tried to take the Bills plus 140. They just locked it up. They just locked it up on me. What the fuck?
That's one of the best rules ever.
That's crazy.
Maybe I shouldn't take that.
Because it's just like a quarterback on offense. If you go out of the end zone, what is it? It's a safety. It's a turnover.
That is crazy. Now, can Josh Allen throw a pick for us?
No.
This is his defining. This will be his defining drive right now. You're at home.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he could string one together 6, 7, 8 minutes.
I don't know if it's defining. There's 10 minutes.
There's a lot of time left. There's a lot of time
left. That's what I'm saying.
left.
I mean, don't you think we're going to have 2 more changes here? 2 more?
Yep. At least. Yeah, we will. Yeah, at least one. Yeah.
This is the final score right here, 27-24.
Bills plus 155. If I do that, I'm ditching the interception. If I do it.
What's the overtime prop here? Let's
look at Mr. Sean
Look at this
Higgs.
fucking Baller.
Oh,
Baller Higgs.
Look at Sean gifting 10 Pub Sports Radio
Because I know
memberships.
I'm going to lose the under,
Turpy.
but I'll still
Kadesh.
clear like 3 dimes on the Bills. So this is a winner.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
How are you clearing 3 dimes on the Bills?
because you're winning
Because
this
they're winning
game.
this by 10.
All right, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm on the Bills plus 155. Let's get this in.
Yeah, I'm pressing 1 after what Sean just said.
I'm on the Bills. I'm on the Bills with you guys. Money line.
Wow,
Let's go. Money
you
line.
know-
Let's go.
I'm not attracted to him either, so I'll press 1. But I do think that it's a very, very ballsy. And if I love balls, you know what? Let me press 1 again.
You still have balls? Press 1 if you love
Cancels it
balls.
out,
2 if you
Jimmy.
don't.
You gotta do another one. You gotta do it again. If you do it twice, and it cancels out.
And the stoppage of play is for Shakir. He definitely got his head just smashed between 2 guys right there, and he's going.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. You're
Come out.
arousing people in the chat with that line.
Yeah,
But
you just pressed 2.
that was too erotic.
2 is 1
Come
plus
on.
1. Razor, come on.
That was
Cheers to Sean Higgs, though.
yes.
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Cheers. What the
Thank
fuck?
you,
Let's go.
Sean. Thank you. We love you, Sean.
So we do when we win. Well,
All right, boys. Overtime is plus 700.
Well,
Here
Nut
we go.
Flush
I don't
told
wanna
us.
see-
Here we
I
go
want
with
to see
this
10
fucking
shots.
shit.
So
Here we go.
Nut
It's
Flush
11
told us.
minutes.
Nut Flush told us
I'd
that
be
the
okay if they
overtime
played
was
Nut
8
Flush did
quarters of
say
this
that,
game.
wow. Son
Who got the
Dizzle in the house.
memberships? Anyone? Do we know? I don't know.
I didn't see. I was waiting for it to come up, see who gets the memberships, because I still see people with nothing in them.
Oh, I can tell you everyone who got them, and they're great friends of the channel. K Wolf, Turpy, Kadesh, our guy Katie, Tim Montana, BX, Kobe Williams, D Mills, Brent Cook, Sports Betting and Poker,
Yeah, Brent.
Court Wiley, my guy Court Wiley, and Visa Joe. Great group.
I thought it just went to the people who were in the chat. So I was like, I didn't see anything switch. So I was like, oh, what's
Parlango's cooking some chicken fajitas. There we go.
nice?
In Indio, California, Coachella Valley. Here
Oh my
we
God.
go.
Longo's
In-
asking, what does the number 1 mean, boys?
Razor,
at
go
this.
ahead. Go ahead, Razor.
This is a.
I don't think we can say it anymore.
Is this a
Yeah.
catch or not a catch? Oh, not a catch. Okay. He tried to make it. God, you can't believe these guys. He was so convincing with his argument afterwards, but
Down.
no, that's not a catch. That's not a catch.
Ah,
That is
Oh,
not a
no,
catch.
afterwards. Hey, there was
no
a second,
way.
the second one.
He's watched
Yeah.
the ball bounce.
Yeah, it's not a catch.
After the second one, yeah.
Even if it was, it would have been almost as good as a punt. I know it wouldn't have been that far, but that's where you take a shot.
That's where we needed the pick.
He dropped
No
him. He had his
shit.
hands
He
right
dropped
both
the ball.
hands off the ball.
Yeah, it was it. Yeah, he could have made the catch. You're right.
That's why he's on defense. You saw Shakir there jog to the locker room.
Hey, is Susie coming to Pubapalooza?
That is a good question. I've not asked if she's coming to Pubapalooza. Suki. San Antonio, is it in your
Oh.
future?
What,
I don't know, because my mom wants to come. My mom wants to come, but I told my mom, I was like, Mom,
yeah, not great.
everybody, mom would run. and she'd
Mama
be
Bags
fun.
has been on
Wow,
two
that's
two
bad.
shows ever. There's
Yeah.
only been 2 shows she's ever been on.
More
On
than that.
Pub Sports Radio and on Picks from Dave. Those are the 2 shows she's ever been on.
2 channels. Can we get it right? That's called channels, Dave, not shows.
But
Okay,
my-
but is she on? Did she go on the Razor
I'm
Sharp
just
Picks channel? No,
stupid
fuck
over
you.
here. This
She
is what
went
I'm
on my
talking about.
channel.
Stupid.
No, she went on my channel, and I'm a little teeny tiny little dinky channel.
The thing is that I just want to be as selfish as possible at Pubapalooza. I just want to drink and gamble and just focus on only that.
Shout
And
out
if-
to Son Dizzle, too.
And my mom or sister, they would fit in perfectly with the squad. They would fit in perfectly, but I just I would hesitate to not being like, someone
To
who
protect her and watch over her. And
no,
like,
not protect. They're fine. They don't need to protect,
Entertain them.
just ensure that they have a good time.
I got you.
I only want to ensure that I have a good time on this trip. I just want to be really selfish.
Nasty Nate said it the right way. Jimmy wants to be polluted, so like he doesn't want to worry about anything else.
When I puked up a peanut butter burger in the back room, and I don't want to do that in front of family members. I would just like to privately. It's the one time I puked in like 2 years, but I just would like to do that on my own time.
I'm with you. I like that.
Let's take a shot for Sun Dizzle. The comedian canceled last year, so we couldn't find anybody, and Sun Dizzle stepped up. Shout out to Sun Dizzle.
No, he didn't cancel. He was there.
No, the comedian that they were supposed to have canceled.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Sun Dizzle was like, "Here, I'll do it. Fuck it." They picked him up, so I want to give a cheers to Sun Dizzle.
That's fine. He was actually booked and planned the whole time, but
only guy to spend $500 at a bar where a premium shot is $4. I mean, oh my goodness.
$500 bill, $4 drink.
I'm like, oh my god! I had a $200 bill, and he goes, Dave, you're nothing. I had $500 last night, and I'm like, how do you spend $500 at this bar? I mean, I've been to bars. I spent way more than that, but this is like $20 shots. For a top shelf, it's $4 or $5. It's absolutely so cheap. I can't even imagine. Did he order 100 shots? Like, what happened?
He did.
Well, it was Casamigos everywhere. I actually do remember. He doesn't remember. But yeah, he came to the poker table and said, "Who wants a shot?" And there were fucking 9 people at the table, and it happened 3 times an hour for like 4 hours. So that happens.
Let's bring on our next guest. I just can't seem to deliver the way Razor can with his intros. And I gotta find it. I gotta find it deep inside of me. But I need to see it one more time. Razor, could you introduce our next guest, Razor?
Let's bring him on. I can't see him, but I know who it is. We'll bring him on. His name is Connor Miggity Mac in the building. What up, Connor?
Fucking killed it. Nailed it.
I don't know. I don't think he did that good of a job there. I don't think.
Come on, you're gonna judge me. You're not gonna.
No, I think it was pretty good.
No, I don't.
10 times better than you, Mike. Don't even stay out of the conversation. You're at the bottom.
I'll put a 1.
It was a little weaker for him, but I thought it was all right.
I'll put a 1 in the chat for that one.
A lot of drinks have been flowing. It's a little off today. It's a little off.
And Connor's wearing light colors today. He's a light, monochromatic Mac.
Dave's favorite thing is my wardrobe, baby.
Monochromatic Mac. He is light today. I fucking love it.
I wear light a lot too.
Yeah,
I know you do.
I just wear black.
Black's my favorite.
I do wear a lot of black.
Yeah.
Black.
Ian with the 1, Susie with the 1, Jose with the 1. There's a lot of ones.
Londo still doesn't know what the hell's going on.
We're confused here. They call this confusion. They call this. There might be some sort of psychology going on. I don't know.
Oh man,
some woke psychology. Let's go.
Shout out to the chat. I had your back there, Razor.
You have is that an old UFC shirt on? That's a pub.
This
UFC.
is a pub. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. That's the old UFC fucking emblem. I love it.
No, that's concept.
I apologize, C-Mac. He's acting real stupid.
Oh no! What's stupid is, Connor, is this guy's holding on to his last bet in the entire NFL season.
Hey Connor, if you had $1,000 ticket to win $20,000 and they're headed to the NFC Championship, would you be excited?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Against the Niners?
Why am I dropping money?
Tell him, Connor. I'd be happy too. He's just stupid. He doesn't.
Your excitement's different from mine, but I'd be excited. You know.
We beat you by an exception. We beat you.
In what way, Connor?
In what way?
Well, you're you know what I mean. You don't need to say no more. Just scream it out loud.
Well, you will.
That's all
Shout
right.
out to everybody in the chat.
There we go.
Shout out to the stupids out there. Hit the goddamn like button if you haven't already. Someone donate. Somebody gift a membership so we can take another shot. Matter of fact, let's take
All
another
right, I
one
guess
for Sean because he gifted 10.
There
We'll
we go.
take another one for Sean.
10.
But
I'll give
someone
another
else get
10.
one so we can take another one.
Sean gave out the 10.
So you don't need to pressure Sean and give him more.
We're punting right now. We're punting.
Yeah, the our under.
How many should I give, Razor? 100?
No.
No, don't give anything else.
Whoa, I'm
You're
going to have
fine.
to log out and log back into the YouTube channel to do that.
Touchback.
Is there going to be like a live stream from the Magic Time Machine restaurant? Can we go there for lunch?
No, the whole day is going to be streamed. The whole day. I mean, from pub to all of it, right?
I know, but the Magic Time Machine restaurant is a fun place to go to.
Pub and a tug.
Oh, look at our guy Joe T gifting a
Joe T
Pub
coming
Sports
through. There you go.
membership. Our guy Joe T, Jose
Joseph
Sierra
Thompson,
getting
our guy. You know the thing about Joseph Thompson, he comes out there every single show. He gives his best bets as well. So it's not just a guy gifting memberships, but he's gifting his best looks on top of giving his hard-earned cash as well. Shout out Joseph Thompson. You're a fucking real one, dude. Cheers.
Wait,
Respect.
say that shout out again. Is your mic? I think your mic's messed up. Can you say that shout out one more time for him?
Razor, I'm just glad I'm just glad everything's okay. You know, that wish I could have been there. You know, it's good to see you, my guy. I'm glad everything's
I'm glad
good.
you're okay because I heard a lot of Jalen Hurts MVP and tie it with the Eagles. How did that end up? Jordan Love MVP next year. Book it. Cheers to everybody.
I think Slaughter says they're not making the playoffs the next few years. Enjoy your time.
Yeah,
Enjoy your time. I'm with my guy Slaughter.
I just want to
there.
thank Slaughter. I'll be giving 500 to Harper, 500 to Bryson, and they're going to do whatever they want with it.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Razor, what was the bet for that?
Don't
What
do
was
it
the
in
bet?
cash. Don't give it to them in cash.
We got $1,000 bet. Slaughter doesn't think the Packers will make the playoffs in the next 3 seasons.
3 seasons.
Not one.
Can I get on that? Can I get on that? Can I get on that?
He only offered it to Razor.
Can I get on that? What a horrible bet. Sorry, I love Jeff, but what a horrible bet.
It's a great bet. What are you talking about? Let's give him a round of applause.
The Packers are gonna they're young as fuck. Come on.
Jordan Love just fucking peaked, is what Slaughter's saying.
No. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
Jordan Love peaked, and everyone's gonna reel from that thing here. Let's go. It's all about
Razor. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say this as a Niners fan. The Packers could be in 2 or 3 years if they do the right things, and Jordan Love stays healthy. Could be the best team in the NFC.
The Bears are gonna get better. The Lions are gonna get better. The Vikings can go fuck themselves, but it's only gonna leave old Mother Hubbard with
the Bears are gonna get better.
The Packers in the cover, baby. That's not where you want to be.
All right, everyone press 1 right now. What the fuck?
The Bears
means nothing. One means nothing.
How many times have you guys been to San Antonio?
One
This
time.
is our 3rd year.
In my life, I've been there 3 times. So 1 time for a pub. Yeah.
And you never went to the Magic Time Machine restaurant?
No.
Never heard of this.
I
in my
drove
life.
through it twice, and the other time I went to my hotel room.
They
and
have
I went
people
and
like
ate grilled
dressed up as
cheeses. That's all I did.
They have
Grilled cheese.
people like
Oh.
dressed up as characters, and
Jesus,
like you
really?
sit in little like mushroom booths. It's pretty fun.
No,
I'm
there's
interested.
son
no
likes it 'cause,
sightseeing when you're at
oh,
Pope.
the,
It's debauchery.
Yeah, but also on the last day, or if you're alongside Dabby, because when you're around Dabby Cab, you have to decide when are you going to do mushrooms.
That I was just gonna say, like the last day is the last day is like he has his person that's guiding him around the whole place. Like oh, don't bump into the wall. Don't shit on yourself. Like
When do you guys leave?
Monday.
Monday, yeah.
What about you?
Monday, 5:30 p.m. So I got late night flight.
I haven't booked. I'm going Friday morning. I'm not doing. I did
I think
Thursday
my
last
flight's
year.
late
Friday.
too,
I'm doing
Razor.
Friday to
We'll,
Monday.
No, you
hang
gotta
out a
do
little
Thursday, Dave. Come on.
I did it too, but I just I was on. We went on the Friday stream. It was all cool, but I have.
It's just because of March Madness we want to be there early.
Well, it's also because I have other
What
things.
time are you getting there Friday though? During the day?
No, I'm gonna go early. I'm flying out of Vegas. I haven't booked a flight yet, but I'm gonna take a morning flight, whatever it is, early or late or whatever. I'll get in mid-afternoon. I don't want to miss the poker. The poker tournament's the most important thing to me. So,
what happened, Jimmy?
I don't think anything happened. It doesn't seem like I don't know.
Someone's on the field.
We got a first down to Dawson Knox, baby.
It was Knox. It was Knox.
Oh, it was Knox. You got it.
Cash it, baby, over a half a yard, plus 116, one reception, plus 102.
Wow.
Let's go.
You got it.
And Knox is shaking up on the play.
Leafs just score a goal. 1-0 Leafs.
I've added a new
fucking Stars scored. Fucking Stars. Fuck the Stars.
No, I think it's okay. I think that from now on, I've added a new layer to the new coach thing. Oh. Now, obviously, it happened back-to-back games, but I think it's you got to go first quarter or first period and full game with the new coach.
So do you want to hit the Islanders again for
no, not at all. But I cashed the first period.
Oh, did you?
And I, the Senators coaching changed. First period cashed, full game didn't. I just think that it's
the Senators have been so surprising lately. It's insane because it was always fade the Senator, fade them, and every time the people I haven't betting them, but I follow like Nick Earl was fading them, and he's been losing.
Well, they're less than the sum of their parts.
That's a good way of putting it, actually.
So it's strange though when you deal with those teams because you need. I wanted to bet them today, but I didn't think I was getting a big enough plus money line on them in Philadelphia. I want to fade Philadelphia as much as possible, and this just wasn't the right opportunity. And it's tricky to fade Philadelphia right now.
In the 2 years, first down for the Bills. In the 2 years I've been capping hockey, I've been watching hockey for 25 years. There was a gap there. We've talked about this. I don't think I've ever bet the Senators on the money line or puck line, or I don't think I've ever bet a side on the Senators game. It's always the under.
Oh, this isn't an under team though.
Not this year, but it was in past years. It has been. Is my point.
I just Chikrin and Shabbat. I mean, it's just a strange two defensemen to build your team around because they're similar and they're offensive, and it's just. But they have got a lot of skill, and then Stützle and Tkachuk taking a step back from last year. I did not expect that.
The lesser Tkachuk.
I like Stützle though. I like him. He's a sneaky little fucker. Finds his way into production, is what it comes down to.
Kincaid hot on this drive. The man from right there down the street, faithfully.
Though, Jimmy, you look at that Ottawa game against Philly today. We had, Claude Giroux comes out there, gets the tying goal in a big factor, and Philly said fuck off. So that was a big spot for Claude Giroux. That changed momentum entirely.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of the Giroux angle. I don't know why I didn't. If we had talked that out on the show, I would have. Somebody would, but I just.
And the Owen Tippett factor was the big trade impact there. So they traded Claude Giroux to Florida, and I think he played like 14 games down there in Florida. But they got a first-round draft pick and Owen Tippett, and then Owen Tippett was out of this game here. So
I need an interception.
Some factors that came into a point for Ottawa to get this win today.
I should have bet it. I should. If we had talked it out, I would have hammered it. I need an interception.
I got a question for Iron Eagle. He said 1 and out. Was he referring to the one in the chat and out, or was that football related? Just trying to.
No, it's man love related.
Okay.
Oh God!
If you're talking about Andre Tippett.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! They got it back. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! They got it back. Holy
what happened?
Fuck! It was a fumble, and it would bounce around and fucking the Bills. Oh my!
Is it a first down?
No, it's not. It's not. It's fourth and
fourth and 4. So yeah,
but they're gonna go for it.
Your commentating is a little bit like Nick Earl. I'm gonna need you to step it up a little.
Well,
It's just bad play
you know,
calling.
I stay in my lane. I stay in my
Just
lane. I do what I do.
mashing
That's
these
not what
guys
I.
running
Hey,
the
if you're gonna,
ball,
but
and
you're
then you
out there
start
talking.
passing.
All right,
Ooh,
they're in the
ah!
canals. They're about to go. The 15 horses.
There you
Here
go.
we- here we go.
That's
There's a bunch.
Jose style right there. Kelly
Here we
McGinnis
go.
says,
Now,
"One catch for
they're loaded
Drop
up
back.
now.
Pat, first down for the Bills. First down
Let's
for the
go!
Bills.
Kelly McGinnis says, one catch for the receiver, Mikey. He needed and he got it. Yeah, let's go, baby. One spot's all we
I have
need.
all sorts of conflicting bets in this game.
Let's go. We got Tupac out there running the show right now. Tupac Shakur.
Tupac already got his reception over. Halftime bet. Let's fucking go.
I
Josh
cannot
Allen
believe that worked for them.
Fucking beast this game.
That was a scary play on fourth
We're
down.
gonna
I'll
catch
tell you
our under. We're gonna catch our Bills. Let's fucking go.
Hey, how do you
Stay
live
positive.
bet Bills miss the field goal? How do you live bet that?
that. Sidearm throw from
We're not gonna need a
Allen,
field goal.
6 yards
Just
down
scoring
to
a
the
touchdown.
I do like that overtime. It went to plus 800
down to
before I
the
took it.
34.
So,
Kansas City 34. We also took the fucking bill. We took the Bills live, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Can't believe they're going to
Plus
miss the field goal.
155.
The Chiefs are going to win. That's crazy.
You shut your mouth when I'm talking to you with that.
You shut your
Oh,
whore mouth
shit.
when you're not talking.
Just you shut your mouth.
this is
I
getting
think I'm gonna bring.
confusing.
Maybe I'll bring out some gift bags. I'll put like some Raising Cane's ketchup in there.
Well,
little
you have a
tuna
ton
fish
of fucking
bags,
shit
Dave. What
to
do you
put in
think?
gift bags. Put a can of tuna and
Say
a thing of Raising Cane's fucking sauce and
sauces, a lot of things. Dude.
fucking all the chocolate Santas you bought on the 26th of
Santas,
December from
Pound of
Walmart.
bacon.
BJ says Mahomes cannot get the ball back. Need a touchdown. I agree, BJ. Let's go.
Yes, because the last time they gave Mahomes the ball with 13
Interception or a
seconds,
touchdown. Let's go.
3rd and 4. We need to stop.
he went down the field for a field goal.
3rd and 4. We need to fucking
Did anybody play the overtime?
Oh, interception.
Yeah, Nutflush did it.
I sprinkled it. I just sprinkled it, but nothing nowhere there. Just a fucking 25 spot on
They're
it.
playing for a field goal. This is terrible. They're
7
going
to
to lose by
1,
3.
Mikey. 7
I
to
got
1.
the 8-1. It was 8-1 when I finally pushed
Right.
the trigger.
This is where Allen's got to take off, just be a man and run
First
straight ahead.
down. First down, Bills. First down.
To Sherfield. That might be that guy's fucking first catch all season.
Spenny has him for a touchdown 11-1.
Does he really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Spenny is the fucking
I'm not
guru.
surprised.
I know.
Spenny is the guru of fucking these props, man. This guy just
He's got
fucking
$1
cashes and
with
cashes
7
and
guys
cashes.
for plus $8,800 probably.
Well, he has every receiver on a team to hit a fucking.
We are in position.
No doubt
so-
about it. Now that Sherfield's got one, that's 9 different receivers, Dave.
Yeah. Both quarterbacks are spreading it out. There was maybe a yard and a half gain on it's a yard, 2nd and 9 for the Bills. Way in field goal range, but they need to.
We need a
put
sack.
this-
We need a
the
sack.
dagger. We need this. no,
Fuck
that-
you.
that-
We need a sack. We need a
we need
fucking
an
first
interception
down.
or a touchdown.
Sack. We need a sack.
Fuck you.
Interception or a
You
touchdown.
fucking
One or the other.
razor on this
Oh, they're
bullshit.
gonna
We
wait
need a-
till
we
it's
need
gonna
a
be 2-minute
touchdown or-
warning in.
Pub's going to get a huge chargeback for the last month. That's a joke. Whoever owns Pub, if you're listening.
I like it. I like it.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Here we go.
Wow.
Commercial break. Here we go.
Can't
God,
believe
I
he's
need
going
an
to miss this
interception.
kick.
I need an interception
love
in
a pick.
so many ways.
Yeah, I would love a pick. That's I'll ditch all my other bets and take a pick. Let's go.
These
He's
stupid,
going to miss the kick.
these stupid interception $100 pops have been. Why did I wait for the playoffs to drop them? What am I thinking?
Well, I got it a couple times during the year, but I mean, it wasn't a bad bet. You only did it 18 games. You only had 3 games. You didn't have one. This is the guy that does this. It's the guy.
Yeah. Just stupid, just giving money back, hard-earned money.
Al Cervix says whoever has the ball last. I don't disagree with that. This is how these two teams have played every single time they've played each other. It's about getting out there with offensive effectiveness, and the defense has rolled over. So
wait a minute, 40. We're at 41 points. We have the under 58.5. We can still hit
yeah,
that.
we're
Wow, we can still hit that too.
We're
Whoa,
at 51 points. 27 and 24.
You're right, because they scored a touchdown.
so
JT's
it's
not gonna
7
kick a
to
field goal.
58.
I'll tell you what the most interesting thing. I'll tell you what if you get it close enough, and you're the Chiefs, and you're the Bills, and you get to a situation where you have like 2 yard, like go for a touchdown. I can't stop these fools or kick it and tie. If you're just in that middle range, I think that's going to be
fucking go for
it. There's going to be some thought process. There's going to be some thought process. I'm with Ramon. There's going to be some thought process for sure.
Abel A says that the Bills touchdown to win both parlays. Let's go, Abel A. We're fucking.
I don't mind a touchdown. I don't mind it. Don't go. Would they go for 2? Is there? What's the math? What's the math on?
No, they shouldn't go for 2 in this case. There's no
Yeah,
need to go for 2 because
let me put my side back up, guys. I apologize. I
asked a question, you dickhead.
Stupid ass question. That's what
no, it ain't stupid. You know what stupid is? Is someone that thinks the Packers could beat the 49ers, even in their worst game of the season. Even in the worst game of the season, their worst game of the season, they still beat the Packers. The worst game.
They covered the spread, though, Dave.
I was very vocal about the only way you could bet the game on a side was taking the Packers, but I said the Niners would win. I didn't take it. The point is I'm not taking sides on the Niners because it's too big. Even this Lions game, I'm going to say right now, if you're taking a side in the Niners game, take the Lions right now. Take them.
Because the Niners are overrated.
No, I think that I've also said I think they're a little overrated too. I do. But they're still going to win the game.
What's Billy Briz got to say about this fucking thing? This guy's been quiet since he cashed all over the
I hope he's looking at some NBA for tomorrow for us.
Almonds
yeah, Billy's watching the Suns game.
I'm just waiting. I got my bag of no homo, my bag of nuts.
I knew it was almonds. Is it almonds?
It has, I don't even know, but I'm sweating.
I knew you were eating some nuts. I could totally tell. You're a nut eater. That's okay.
Well, I have some chicken. What's that?
Alfredo.
I racist, but chicken tusala. What do the Indians call it?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Some you have Indian food. That's fine. It's all good.
It's like chicken, orange. It looks orangey.
Masala.
That's pretty nasty.
Well, T and M are far away from themselves in the spectrum of the alphabet. So
I don't know what it is.
You also called Jaime Jaquez Jamie Jaquez. So
he also wears crop tops.
You'd be proud of me. Earlier this week,
there's only one other. Here's a field goal right now. This is not good.
To the left. He's gonna miss it.
Wow.
This is horrible.
What was that overtime prop, Mike M?
Well, I mean, you just look like crap.
He missed it. He missed it.
He missed it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He missed it. That's horrible.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's horrible. That's so bad.
Yes. I told you.
What was the quote you guys said earlier?
Press 1 if you're gay. Press 1 if you're not gay in the chat.
We just won the fucking.
David was plus 800, Dave Burke, but
and it was said right now.
Oh wow, those damn
As
close.
all Buffalo Bill fans don't like to hear.
Now the second half under is live.
Right.
The second half under is
two
live.
most dreaded
The
words.
Bills are
Bills
cursed
fans.
for the past 30 years. The Bills are
Why?
cursed for
Right.
30 years. They're so cursed. It's
The
insane.
under is alive.
44 yards.
The live under is alive. We all have it. They're so cursed. It's not even funny. They're so cursed, and he gets 9 yards. Too.
9 yards.
Yeah,
and they have to call it. So funny.
Wow.
So cursed. They're so cursed.
Now the Bills fans, I know Packers fans feel after a missed field goal.
He went Norwood on it.
Oh, Norwood's watching. They say.
Oh my God.
Oh, I called it. I tried to tell
Wow.
you. I missed it.
Wow, he's probably gonna be cut too. What he just ruined his
No,
whole
they
career
won't
right
cut
there.
him. They drafted him. They're not going to cut him. They drafted
Dave,
his ass.
but I would be shocked if he even gets back to his fucking apartment.
That is embarrassing.
No,
Embarrassing.
Josh Allen should have thrown the
That
ball.
wasn't
At
even
home
close.
for
That
a
wasn't even
chip
close. That was horrible. That was
At
horrible.
home for a chip shot. I mean,
Wasn't even
God.
What a fucking joke.
Told y'all. Y'all didn't want to
And
listen.
That's that. It's over.
Whoa.
What a joke.
Wow. I
What
love
a joke. Here we go.
I love it.
What did we do?
This was
Bada bing, bada boom.
I don't know those. Yeah, those SGPs were so live. At least I got $100 back on the under 59.5. Yeah, wine time, man. A lot of us got it. And Dwayne saying, talked about yesterday in chat, loving Taylor Swift movement. You know, it's funny, wine time. And Susie saying laces were in. It just feels like in sports, losers just continue to be losers. It's hard to break that. You know, Director 97 gifting a pub sports radio membership. Respect. Who got it? Let's see who gets it. Anthony Gallo, I love it. Respect. Thank you, Director 97. But you know, when the Cubs were losing, I wanted them to keep losing. And I remember I was at my dad's house when I watched the Bartman, and I was like, I love it. I want losers to keep losing. I didn't. I want the Bills to succeed, and so you know, just because they're basically Canada's football team, even though the Seahawks are the West Coast. But there's something to say about the artistic or not artistic look of it, but just the idea of these sports franchises can't break out of the cloud that surrounds them all the time, and Bills and the Cowboys have to deal with this shit in the NFL, and I like watching both them lose. I like the history of it all. You know, I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. What a football game. You know, at least the core of the Bills stays together and they move on to next year. This was not Josh Allen's fault. Josh Allen played well, right? That's all we can ask for. That's all we can ask for, you know?
He deserves better.
Well, let's go around the horn here, and we got a lot to plan out, a lot to think about for next week. But the only reason why I wasn't on the Bills is just because of what the Cowboys just did. Truly. And I was like, well, they just keep losing. It doesn't matter what stats, what do you want? It doesn't matter what you want to bring to the table from they just lose. They fucking lose. I remember where I was when Norwood missed. And I remember watching them all holding hands and watching their hearts break. I mean, it's fucking wild. What a wild game. Thank you guys in the chat. And Sean Higgs, who's not rocking with us right now. But Sean, thank you for all the support and love that you put into the chat and put in the Pub Sports Radio. You know, for Bills fans, this is not on Josh Allen, and they're gonna come back stronger than ever next year. You know, but let's go around the horn. Ramon Scott, you got a big show popping off in 11 hours and 17 minutes. And it's a great show on Tony's Picks. Talk to the chat and talk to us. What's going on? And thank you for being here.
Yeah, my pleasure, Jimmy. Please join me tomorrow. We're going to be talking about this one. We're going to be talking about the Lions and the Niners line and all the games tomorrow as well. 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on the Tony's Picks YouTube channel with the morning's team. So come join me. Want to see your picks and want to get your reaction to what happened tonight. Thanks, Jimmy.
Oh, we love you. We love you. We love you, Ramon. Burkey, what's going on for you? Are you where are you performing next? What's your schedule like?
I am going to be hitting up Newfoundland and Labrador in a couple weeks. It's going to be great in February being in Labrador.
Sure.
But I'm sure there's still hoes there. I'll find them.
They are, and they're starved for content.
I'm probably a Labrador 10. I gotta
Oh
say.
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, no, I'm just a pleasure to be hanging out here. Love all of you cappers. I've been in the chat for so long, so it's a pleasure. I feel still feel nervous here being a part of the group, but it's a lovely thing to be here. I'm gonna be watching this Leafs game, my head-to-head, unplanned head-to-head with Mike M. Yeah.
Well, we
Great
love
to
you,
see you,
Berkey.
boys.
Follow Berkey on X at Dave R. Burke. It's not Daver Burke. That's what I thought it was. I thought you were Daver.
Dave R.
Dave R.
The one
Dave R.
letter I can't pronounce as an East Coaster. R.
Daver.
Yeah, also leaving with a joke for you guys. So.
Yeah,
Nice-
I'm
nice one.
typing one in the chat right now.
Yeah. I would type one now. I love it, Dave. And we want you more involved, man, as we move forward. Dave Rogers, my man, what's going on with you? Picks from Dave YouTube channel, Nerd Talk Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What's going on with you moving forward?
It's the same thing every week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we live bet all of the action going on. We start at 6:45 Eastern and go into infinity. Basketball, NBA, college basketball, hockey, UFC. We do it all. But shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to you, Jimmy, and bang bang Niner gang. That's all I have to say.
It's going to be an exciting week ahead of us because we'll be live for both streams. That Chiefs Ravens game, I can't wait. To cap that game. I cannot wait to sit with that shit. That's going to be a lot of fun. It helps that I didn't get my heart involved in the capping of this one because I wanted the Bills to win bad. Razor Sharp Picks. What's going on in the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel this week? And we love you, man. What's going on and what do you want the chat to know about, my man?
Appreciate you guys as always. Nice 3-0 day today. We ended the week with a bang. Big play on the Chiefs plus 2.5, and then we hit that second half under, which we got very easily under 23.5 in the second half. It was a no-brainer.
Well, we did get the fumble at the 1 yard line.
The fumble at the one, the missed field goal, easy money. But yeah, you can follow me, Razor Sharp Picks. I'm gonna have a Pegasus show on Saturday.
Nice.
So I'm gonna have a first weekend show racing with Razor this Saturday. We'll be live for Pegasus, so Saturday stream. But we'll be live all week, Monday through Saturday this week.
Oh, that's dope. I'm gonna try to get there for the Pegasus show. I've been in arguments over it.
Hey, real quick, Jimmy, before you go to the next salutation out of here, just want to mention real quick the line coming out in the Chiefs and the Ravens. Opened about 3 for the Ravens, and BetOnline opened at -50, immediately slammed down to 47, and DraftKings is all the way down. They opened 45.5 and moves up to 46. So looking at the 2.5 to 3 range, the total is probably going to settle right about 46.5 right now, it seems like. So go ahead.
Wow.
I want to get that out there, though.
No, important. Thank you for doing that. Brizzy, my man, we love you. What's going on for mixed martial arts next week? And I guess that's the most important thing. And I know you're going to be doing shows on Last Call. And I'd love to have you on Betting with the Bag as always, man. But what's going on this week coming up for us in mixed martial arts?
Yeah, we got a nice little pause in the calls for the UFC this week. No card this week. So we got a nice little relaxing week. Deep dive into college basketball. But, tonight I'm going to be smoking my motherfucking joint, enjoying my Chiefs tickets, screaming that lavender fucking haze, banging some fucking Taylor Swift. You thought they wasn't going to have Lamar versus fucking oh, baby, let's go. Lavender haze up in this bitch tonight. Taylor Swift on repeat. Get the playlist going.
Oh man, I love it. I'll be playing 0 Taylor Swift songs, but I do love it. I know that Mikey's gonna put a bow on this, and I know he's gonna shout out the chat. And Mikey, I know it's a big part of what you do, but I really want to do that. If you don't mind, I love all of you who support our shows so much, and we truly have nothing without you. So I don't mean to take that from you, Mikey, as the closer, but I just want them to know personally just how much I just care about them being here and supporting us. Susie Easton, my sister, rocking with us all night. Al Cervic, Real Deal Prime, Aaron DeRessi. Aaron, you were money and hilarious throughout the evening and brought a lot of fun, man. The Cheshire Cat, Big Show Picks, Brian Smith, Liquor Store in the house, Real Deal Prime, Gerardo Hernandez Coin, Marvelous Mike, Jesse Nunez took the live under 59 with us. I love it. Ian Shaber, Gamblestein says KC going to get destroyed in Baltimore. No 5-minute discussion on PI to bail them out next week, says DX. Nick, the Truth Teller's bankroll exploded tonight, and you earned it, and you deserve it, man. I'm so happy for you. Coin was also part of the reason why I moved on that second half under with the squad. Coin was all over that, so thank you, Coin. Tariq B, Iron Eagle, Perky. Perky is so much fun to run with, man. He just brings so much joy to all these streams, and he's part of this whole enthusiasm that we have as a squad where it's so much fun to be doing what we're doing, and I see how much fun you have capping, and I love it. Jose Sierra, now a member of Pub Sports Radio. I love that. Thank you to Ian Shaber, who hooked that up and gifted the Pub Sports Radio memberships. And thank you, huge thank you to our guy Sean Higgs, who gifted 10 of them out. Kelly McInnes, Daryl Lyles, Kevin Ponachera, Cliff Yang, Mr. D, Anthony Gallo, Joseph Thompson gave a bunch of Pub Sports Radio memberships. Thank you, Joe T, and thank you for sharing all your action. JT, Jerry Jones, Tacky JP, Marvelous Mike, Trap God, Abel Alvarez. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Parl Angel, Cam Raphael, Marvelous Mike, Timmy Two Shoes. We have nothing without you guys, so we truly thank you. And I know you wanted to do that, Mikey. I know you wanted to do that, but I really wanted to give them some love.
I'm still going to do it.
Mikey, take us home. Those of you on screen, thank you so much for rocking with me. You guys make the show so special. Razor Sharp Picks, please support his YouTube channel. Ramon Scott, Morning Steam, Monday through Friday, please support it. Billy Brisbane, all over our channels. DJ Big Boss was with us earlier. Troy Torrance, Dave Rogers, Sean Higgs, Connor Mack, Mikey Money. Take us home, my man.
Boys, it's always a good time hanging out on the live stream. You know, you've already done a great job shouting out the chat, and I'm going to shout out our panel here tonight. I'm going to go a little different route there. Obviously, our guy, Billy Briz. Love hanging out with my guy, Billy. Getting it done on the regular Razor Sharp Picks. We had Sean Higgs come out there. Not only did he light the world on fire yesterday, but he came out today, gave you his looks, and crushed a ton of new members out there to help us grow this pub sports community. Ramon Scott, picks from Dave, the gang. I don't want to leave anybody out, but at this point of the night, that will happen. So this is what it comes down to. Pub sports. We are growing day by day, show by show. We all put our effort into this thing to continue to put our stamp on what's happening out there in the world. We ran a simulcast yesterday. We gave you guys UFC. We gave you guys NFL. And we're going to continue to do it every goddamn day that's out there. Let's go. Get yourselves out there. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And all I got to say is a couple of words. I'm going to channel my inner C-Mac and say, we need pumping! Let's go.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Oh, I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh